Spencer holds on.
Do you like BMX? Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Davis, Pangione, Roan, Moe, Seitzinger, and Venkachia. Good Sunday morning, everybody. We're down the front straightaway on a getaway. I got a total points race in Moto number 1. 217 motos coming at you on this Sunday morning. Second straightaway getaway, got to be the 10 ride. Running out on the top side, got to be Super Z. Pangione on the 1. Pangione got the 3 ride. Seitzinger sitting on that 2 spot. Pangione, Seitzinger, Moe, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway on the turn. Rome coming back at me. Pangione, Seitzinger, Moe, and the Nag 2 ride. Venkachia go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got to be the Giant running the show in and out of turn number 2. 7-8 mixed open, looking for 2 this time around. Oh, yeah. She ain't messing around on a Sunday morning. Southwell going to punch a ticket. She's moving on to a main event. 97 ride going to hold on to that 2 spot and move on. Sunday and the Giant out of moto number 2. 3 is the moto number Ryan, Stankiewicz, Rome, and Neiman. Coming back in my direction, taking 2 this time around. 14 ride of Rome on the 1. 24 ride of Neiman on the 2. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. It's 9-10 mixed open. Oh, yeah. How about Boxman, Sunday, Smith, Farrell, Gunnarsson, and Willen. World 1 on the one. Got to be Killa Illa. Smith going to get it done at 10 ride. Farrell going to pick up the 2. Smith and Farrell moving on. The moto number 4. 5 is the moto number. How about Ellington, Stanton, Bradshaw, Barad, and Noyola. Dynamite Daisy, World 2 ride. Doing it for the LSG Syndicate crew. Coming back at me. Got the Wicked ride on that 2 spot. 13 bike of Ellington. 6 is the moto number. We're flying through them on a Sunday morning. Jenkins, Nelson, LaRue, Urena, Burgoyes, Urena running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. LaRue on the 2. Coming back in my direction, Urena and LaRue moving on out of moto number 6. 7 has the moto number on the track. 11, 12 mixed open, taking 2 to a main event. Got 10 in the mix today. Brown, Fullwood, Kanowitz, Alvarez, and Kopetsky. World 1 on the one. Got to be Alvarez running the show. Alvarez got the Cali girl Kopetsky on that 2 spot. JNR Syndicate colors both coming back 1 and 2. They're moving on. At a moto number 7. 8 is your moto number. Manguire, Emerson, Aslan, Fullwood, and Thompson. Little JT running the show for the box crew. In and out of turn number 2. C-Ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Manguire. Thompson, Manguire got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Tollefson going to hold on. 4-6-5 ride going to slide on by. That's Aslan out of moto number 8. 9 is the moto number on the track with Tilly, Bertrand, Cole, Malone, and Wenzel. Single file style through the section. Albie's colors running out on point. Coming back in my direction. Got to be the Katie Bug Cole and the 4 ride of Tongue Out Tilly. How about Handy, Schwarzenberger, Wiley, Canton, and Hathaway? Turning and burning, 160 ride on the top side. Got to be Hathaway running the show down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, Hathaway got company coming. 41 looks up and under, takes it over, coming back to the line. Schwarzenberger and Hathaway go 1 and 2 out of moto number 10. 11 is the moto number on the track right now. Total point racing 15-16 mixed open. Thompson, Saribia, Rister, Cyrus, and Gant coming back at me. 2 ride. Got to be the Sniper. Going to get the ace. The Alligator's going to get the 2. The G ride. Katie Cyrus comes back on the 3. I got to be Emma Martin for the Alto crew. Got Jordan, Yost, and Shelton in the mix. Martin got the Bad Rabbit in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Martin going to pick up the 1st round ace. Jordan picks up the 2. Shelton and Yost 3 and 4. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open on the track. Total point racing. Oh, yeah. El Tiburon running the show right now. I don't think that cat's lost to make an open lap at all this weekend. He's running the show again on a Sunday morning. Lamascola on the 2, but right now it's the Jax Fowler show coming back at me. Rock 1 on the 1. Jax gets the 1st round ace. 17 ride gets the 2. 15 and the 9 go 3 and 4. Sullivan, Dixon, Ransdale, Toro, Ellington. Albie's got to be Spencer Sullivan on the 1 World 7 ride, bringing it back in my direction. District 1 on that 2 spot, going to be Dixon. Out of moto 14. 15 is the moto number. Forget, Gutierrez, Johnson, and Cox. Nag 2 ride on the run right now. Got to be Cox, the silent assassin, running the show through the rhythm section. Back in my direction, they're going to roll. Cox going to pick up that 1st round ace. He's moving on with Gutierrez on a moto 15. 16 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 open. How about Maluski, Harrison, McCall, Napolitano, Campbell, and Boxman? 3 ride on the top side. Got to be the 4 ride on that 2 spot. Oh, man, Maluski running the show, but he's got Campbell looking for a little clean air as they turn Rome. Dropped one off in turn number 3. 3 and 4 both moving on. Maluski and Campbell. How about Improda, Schumann, Lander, Perrone, Tresick, and Gazaway down that 3rd straightaway? We're rolling. Got to be Gazaway getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me, Gazaway got the 7 ride of Improda. The Punishers moving on with Gazaway. Automoto 17. 18 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Daniel, Ramsdale, DeBell, Carlson, Southwell, and Gauthier? The Money Man on the move in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Black Crown Army going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Southwell on the top side. Look like the Wicked ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Dobell. Yeah. Single file on the turn for home. I got room for 2 moving on to a semi. Main event, Southwell and Dobell. Automoto 18, 19 is the moto number on the track, 11, 12 open. How about Forget, Rome, Johnson, Hudzik, Strayer. Oh, dropped one off over in turn number 2, 13 ride. Running the show right now, got to be Forget. The French Quebecer coming back at me in a hurry. Forget going to get it done on the 110 bike, going to pick up that 2 spot. That's the Stray Cat. Moto 19. Tevin Johnson picking up the pieces, riding it out for the in the zone crew. Give him a hand. How about Hammer, Rose, Seymour, Widener, and Huntsberry? Got to be the J-Dog on a Sunday morning. Oh, man. Here we go. Ants Colors running on point in and out of the Stasic turn down that third straightaway. We're going to roll 10 bike. Huntsberry on that 2 spot. So it's going to be Widener and Huntsberry going 1 and 2 and moving on. Automoto number 20. 21 is the moto number on the track. How about Brian Archibald, Graves, Moratelli, and Sweeney? Oh, yeah. I got Brian on the 1. I got Moratelli on that 2 spot as they go down that third straightaway. Going to be Archambault on the 3, but I got room for 2 this time around. Nag 14, Nag 7. Both moving on. 22 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12 open. Last rag of these cats coming at me right here. Bowers, Collingwood, Hill, Graham, and Henry. 1 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Pierce Collingwood. Collingwood got the 09 colors out on point as he turns Rome. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but Collingwood going to lock it down on the 1. 2 bike going to hold on to the 2. Collingwood and Bowers. Automoto 22. 23 is the moto number 13, 14 open. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. Santana, Rome, Kristen, Quick, Moratelli, and Cook. Got to be Moratelli doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew. Nag 6 ride on the turn for home. Nag 6, Nag 1 as Christian picks up that 2 spot. Automoto 23. 24 is the moto number. How about Lugier, Wing, Walker, Galbali, Tabisic, and Purchase. In and out of turn number 2, Nag 17 in the 1 ride. Rolling 1 and 2. Got to be Walker on the top side. Got Purchase on the 2. They're going to turn for home. Coming back at me. The Nate Dog will get the ace. Purchase will pick up the 2. They're both moving on. Automoto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track now. How about Walker, Morris, Taylor, Hurley, Idarola. In and out of turn number 1, we're going to roll 4 bike. Got to be Alec Taylor. Taylor on the top side. Got Morris in the hip pocket. Taylor, Morris running 1 and 2. Got to be Walker on the 3. Got room for 2 this time around. Walker going to take a peek right here. Thinks better of it on the turn for home. 4 bike, in bike, both moving on. 26 is the moto number. 15, 16 open with Rice, Hefner, White, Piga, Riley, Walker. Good morning, Mama Piga. The goose is loose on a Sunday morning. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. He's got Hefner on the 2 spot, but right now it's the Mateo Pigo show. He's going to get it done on the 1. Hefner picking up the 2. How about Barone, Hamilton, Mooney, Yance, Book, and Lips? Second straightaway getaway, Alto colors. Got to be Barone getting it done on the 1. Barone, third straightaway getaway, District. Well, he's running the District 1 plate. No, Nag 11 plate. There we go. Barone and the 20 ride of Lips go 1 and 2. How about Passanisi, Geis, Kaiser, Smallwood, and Cawley? Oh, yeah. Got to be Kaiser getting it done on the 1. Got Passanisi in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Kaiser, Passanisi go 1 and 2 as a pair of 3s. Punch their ticket out of Moto 28. 29 is Moto number 17, 20 open. 15 riders in the mix today. Benj, Wheeler, Lampley, Smith, Elliott. Oh, yeah, got to be Cashton, Benj. Benj out on the top side. Peak 10 training coming back in my direction. Got Action Jackson, Elliott on that 2 spot. Elliott and Benj out of Moto 29. 30 is the Moto number. Drinkard, Kaiser, Bradley, Jones, Welch. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser doing it for the LSG crew. Got the 3 rider Drinkard in the Alto colors on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Kaiser, Drinkard will punch their ticket on to a semi-main event. Hill, Siebel, McDonald, DeCola, Anderson. 7 ride running the show, but the 1 ride looking for a little clean air. Got to be DeCola on the top side. McDonald goes up and under, in and out of turn number 2. McDonald now on the 1, DeCola on the 2 as they make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 1 bike and 7 bike are moving on to a semi-main event out of Moto 31. 32 is the Moto number 31 and over, open on the track. Total points racing on a Sunday morning. Rabatin, Camerata, Wood, Ybarra, Skutnik, and Nye. Camerata going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 16 bike, got the 6 ride in tow. That's Rabatin. Oh, lost Rabatin through the section. Camerata going to come back with the ace, the 2, the 11, nag 5, nag 4. Thank you, sir. Big wheels rolling. Oh, yeah. Dempsey, Hardy, knees. Total point racing as the young ladies come back in my direction. Dempsey going to get the first round ace. Hardy gets a 2. Knees comes back on the 3. Automoto 33. Checking on our downrider over there between straight 3 and 4. Jimmy Rabatin picking up the pieces. 'Oh, man, we're back to the racing action. Big wheels rolling on a Sunday morning. 9, 10-year-old girls, Cruiser, Wallace, Snyder, Davis, Muller, Shepard, Windows, Near Pass. 13 riders in the mix today. First 7 on the track. I'm looking for 2 going straight to a Sunday fun day. Main event, 2 ride. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the pistol, Crystal Wallace. Oh, yeah. Crystal told me over some nachos last night. She said to look out for me on a Sunday morning. I'm going fast. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Davis on that 2 spot. I got Crystal the Pistol. And Bam Bam moving on. Automoto 34. How about Sessa, Dowdy, Smith, Olszewski, Medor, and Gray? The rock star running the show. Got to be Remy Sessa. Doing it with profile style on the turn for home. Sessa gets the ace. 1 ride at Dowdy. Picks up that 2 spot. Automoto 35. 36 is the moto number. How about Milligan, Tollefson, Reed, Jason, and Dakar? 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. Jemison out in the clean air on the turn for home. Little JT going to get the first round ace. Gold Cup 2 ride. Dakar gets the 2. District 2 ride. Milligan picks up the 3. Gold Cup 3 play to Reed on the 4. And the Mad Dog picking up the pieces out of turn number 1. Give Madeline a hand. Thirteen, 14-year-old girls down the front straightaway with Burrion, Russell, Tilly, Newton, Wiley, and Kelly. Got to be the Chasey Bug on the getaway down that second straightaway. Rift Tangent Colors going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. The Zilla Monster on that 2 spot. Got to be Newton. Burrion, Newton going to take it down that 3rd straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn back to the line. Burrion's moving on with Newton out of Moto 37. 38 is the moto number rolling in and out of turn number 1. How about Sweet, George, Callow, Crassel, and Finley? More 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Mangler Colors out on point. Got to be the Heartbreaker. Kyrie Sweet, Kyrie. Thank you. Kyrie. I'll get it yet. How about we'll just go with Sweet. Sweet going to get it done on the 1-3 bike. Callow going to pick up the 2. Those are my transfers. Automoto 38. 39 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruiser. 7 riders in the mix today. Yeah. National number 12 ride. Got to be Searfoss running the show. Got Davis, Pierce, Peck, Dave, McKay, and Clark all in the mix. Davis on that 2 spot. Searfoss, Davis, Pierce, and the 3 ride of Day go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Turning the page, 40 is my moto number 17, 20-year-old lady cruiser. 7 riders in this rack as well. 4 ride running the show right there. Got to be Lyman. I got Lyman, Ricky, Urban, Sweet, Foster, Fluker and Ewert coming back to line. 4 bike, 1 bike, both moving on. Or no, not moving on. That's total points. 4 bike, 1 bike. So Sweet coming back on the 2 spot. And a moto 40. 41 is the moto number on the track. More total point racing in 21 30-year-old lady cruisers. How about Brink, Hurley, Rock, Villarreal, Flynn, and Francis? Oh, yeah. Got to be Scoops. Brink going to get it done on the 1 nag. 6 rod going to pick up the 2. Albie's colors coming back on that 3 spot was Mia Flynn. So Brink, Hurley, Flynn. Moto 41. 42, how about Allen, Ellerton, Warner, and Huggins? The Fun Bomb got it out on point on a Sunday morning, but she got Wicked Colors sitting on that 2 spot on the turn for home. Warner, Ellerton go 1 and 2. Allen trying to hold on to that 3 spot. 497 ride. Huggins slides by on the 3. Allen will pick up the 4. Moto 42, 43, how about O'Malley, Cole, Kugler, Brady, and Walker? Got to be Morgan Brady running the show on the turn for home. Brady on the top side. Brady got Cole and the Gold Cup 1 of O'Malley. 1, 2, and 3. Kugler comes back on the 4. Walker gets the 5. Oh, yeah. The Mercenary running out on point right there. Got to be Ginger Snap running the show. That chick is in the zone on the turn for home. Nobody's denying her on a Sunday morning. Markham gets the ace. The Gold Cup 1. Theologo gets the 2. 70 ride. Dirks picks up the 3. 45 is the moto number on the track now. Sheeran, Bliss, Kamensky. Got to be Marge in charge on a Sunday morning. Hey, Louie, I know you're up early out there listening as Mom's dominating, coming back at me. Kamensky, knock. And the Gold Cup 1 of Sheeran. Go 1, 2, and a 3. Hey, little tykes, big bikes. Here we go, 7 and under cruisers. How about Reeves? Krasinowicz, Moore, Lavoie, and Van Gelder on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the Danger Deacon, Reeves. Reeves on the top side. Got the Nag 5 ride on the 2. So Reeves and Van Gelder are moving on. Automoto 46. 47 is the moto number. Miller, D'Imperio, Jones, and Jennings. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be DJ Lethal. Yeah. D'Imperio coming back at me. Got TNT colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Jones. D'Imperio and Jones. Automoto 47. 48, 8-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. How about Hulbert, Gibbler, Reynolds, Francisco, Merzion, and Shepard? Jackson Hulbert running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 6 ride. Gibbler trying to hold on. 12 bike. Looked like the 12 biker Reynolds got in there on that 2 spot. Automoto 48. 49, Foley, Fouché, Kalke, Dakar, Olszewski. Oh! Lost a couple coming out of turn number 2. We'll check on our downriders. Coming back at me right now, getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3, District 1. Foley and Olszewski go 1 and 2. 50 is my moto number on the track, 9-year-old cruisers. Yeah. Root, Kratt, Grillo, Olson, Millard, and Napolitano. Side-by-side racing in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. 6 bike, 5 bike, both moving on. That was Millard and Napolitano. How about Besage, Barnes, Root, Moulton, Pieper, and Castellano? Nitro Nico running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Got to be Pieper on that 2 spot. Moulton, Pieper. Going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Nitro Nico and the Speed Train. On the moto, 51. 52 is the moto number. How about Burkhart, Clements, Buckholtz, Dustin, Waters, and Huggins? 10 ride, getting it done on the 1. 10, 9, 1 in that order. 10 bike on the top side. Got to be Clements. Got Burkhart on the 2. Buckholtz on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. 10 bike, 9 bike, both going to be moving on. Clements and Burkhart. Moto 52. 53 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. Gomez, Hotchkiss, Ramos, Peck, Hudzik, Doble, Peterson. Nag 6 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Cash Money Peterson. Peterson doing it for Team Iowa on the turn for home. Nag 6, here comes the 3 ride back in my direction. Got to be Hot Sauce Hotchkiss. Moto 53, 54, how about Reeves, Wagley, Smith, Peterson, Hardy, Novotny. I got the Hustler sitting on the 2 spot. Fort Knox running the show on the turn for home. Power FX Speedco colors. Reeves going to get it done on the 1. Novotny gets the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers. How about Kirk, Fournet, Beckley, Livero, Perito, and Muller. The Condor running the show for the Profile crew. Drop turn 2 off in turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, identified colors. Got to be the big hoss Fournet on that 2 spot. Beckley and Forney. Oh, Forney gets off the gas. 4-bike slides by right there. LaRue. Nice save by the big hoss. But he'll be back for the 2nd round. Hester, Waters, Simplex, Letellier, and Paxman coming back in my direction. See ya colors running out on point. Got to be Letellier. Letellier and Pac-Man moving on out of Moto 56. 57 is the moto number on the track with Yonce, Grable, Dowdy, Wood, Hubbard, Day. Hubbard through the section on the top side. He's got company coming in a hurry. Look like Rowdy Dowdy sitting on that 2 spot. Back in my direction. World 5, World 4 go 1 and 2. Make that Hubbard and Day. The Fireball moving on with Hurry Up. And a Moto 57, 58 is the moto number, turning and burning right now. I got Fishball on the top side. Gray, Seymour, Gallbally, Wise, and McClone all in the mix. But right now it's the Jet Fishball coming back at me on the 1. Hurricane Gray going to pick up the 2. And a Moto 58, 59 is the moto number with Snyder, Moore, Gronis, Irwin, Gorbatuk. Yeah. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Supersonic Irwin. Irwin getting it done on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Irwin and the 5 ride of Gorbatuk. Good morning, Sherry. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. We'll see you in Oldsmar next weekend. Meinl, Reelander, Huggins, Warner, Donnelly. The heater, Donnelly running out on point. Nag 1 on the 1. Coming back at me, Mad Max will pick up that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of Moto 60. 61 is the moto number. Ming, Wettendorf, Trinka, and Cuter. 2nd straightaway getaway. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. Nag 7 ride. Getting it done right there. Got to be Will the Thrill, Wettendorf. Coming back at me, Wettendorf will get it done on the 130 ride. A Cuter will pick up that 2 spot. On Moto 61. 62 is the moto number. Andrews, Byer, Johnson, Lashbrook, Fishball, and Reeves. Fishball running out on point, got the 80 ride in the hip pocket, got to be Lashbrook. Fishball, Lashbrook got company coming as we turn Rome, coming back at me, Nag 4, National 80 ride are both moving on out of Moto 62. 63 is the moto number. How about Markham, Palmer, Yeager, Bergeron, Sanders, and John? 1 ride out on point, got the Nag 10 ride on that 2 spot. I got Sanders and Markham as they turn Rome. Markham up and under by the Gold Cup 1, coming back at me. District 1, Gold Cup 1, both moving on. That's Sanders and Palmer out of Moto 63. 64, how about Gallbally, Lindemann, Leon, Martin, Austin, and Koopman. F-Ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Gallbally. Gallbally running out on point, got company coming in a hurry there. Back to the line, Gallbally and the 17 ride of Lindemann go 1 and 2 out of Moto 64. 65 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Owens, Vicario, Rickert, Riley, Knowles, and Blair. Vicario running out on point. He's got Mike Owens on that 2 spot. Vicario and Owens out of Moto 65. 66, Height, Heupel, Dirks, Frost, Badaniak, and Dowling. Yeah. Got to be Big Matty Badaniak, the Badnator, getting it done on the 1. Mama Badaniak listening out on the World Wide Web. Good Sunday morning to you. 96 ride. Joseph Height going to pick up that 2 spot. And a Moto 66. 67 is the moto number. Perry, Cole, Veritas, Piper, Alvarez. Cam Bama running the show. Got the Tornado on the 2. I got Piper out on point in the HRP colors, Hutland colors. On that 2 spot as they turn for home, going to be Piper and Cole. Out of Moto 67. 68 is the moto number on the track now. How about 16-year-old cruisers? 12 riders in the mix today with Ming, Amico, Lips, Moscato, Marlowe, Whitaker. AJ Amico got the TNT colors out on point. I got the Smoke Bomb Marlowe on the 2 as they turn for home. Amico, Marlowe will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 68. 69, Sunday, Emick, Ledesma, Foster, Rumberg, Van Eiderstein. 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Connor getting it done on the 1. Connor going to take him in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 8 ride of Fuster going to pick up that 2 spot on a Moto 69. 70 is the moto number with Davis, George, Skinner, McGann, Carter, and Zimmerman. 1720 Cruisers. Got to be Ricky Carter out on point for the JNR crew as they turn for home. Back to the line, Carter and the K-Ride of McGann out of Moto 70. 71 is the moto number DeVilbus, Bradley, Goins, Felser, Rogers. The future is now. I got Gavin Bradley running out on point. Everybody wants some of that lunch money with the shiny side upright. The man in black is on the attack, coming back at me. Bradley and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Felser going into out of Moto 71. 72, 21, 30 Cruisers. Total point racing in this one. Got to be Action Jackson. Nope, that's the 9 ride running out on point right there. 9 ride. That's not 91. How about Zurich? There we go. I get it right yet. Zurich on the 1. The Spartan on the 2. The 17 picks up the 3. Out of Moto 72. 73 is the moto number 66 ride. Taking him in and out of the turn. Got to be Giovanni. My man Novo running the show on the turn for home. Giovanni's moving on with the Gold Cup 1 ride of Curtis Shook.
Oh, yeah. What's going on, everyone? We are on Moto 74 right now. Tandick 9, Noble, Schuling, and Higgins. 31-35 Cruisers down into turn 2. Got Rocket Colors on the top spot right now. Got to be Higgins on the 1. Rider in that 2 spot is the 559, a Noble for Sisu Cycles. Rocket and Sisu going 1 and 2. The 41 and the 559 trying to check into a Cruiser main event down the last straight. Those boys are moving on. 4-1 and the 559 out of Moto 74. Total points racing, 36-40 Cruiser, Phillips, Foss, and Skutnik. Nag 9 on top, that's Josh Phillips for the HRP Designs. Got the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot, that's Foss. Velocity Ride, Skutnik back in that 3 spot. Boys down around that last turn. Phillips, Foss, Skutnik, 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Mona Smith on top right now. As we hit that last turn, this is the 41-45 Cruiser, total points racing. Mona Smith going to grab the top spot. Swap's going to grab the 2. I got the Pink Mango back in the 3 and the 9 ride of Jans, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 46-50 Cruisers, Brookover, Morello, and Peterson. 3 bike on top. That's Bluegrass BMX. Going to be Matt Peterson on the 1. Kentucky Boy down in the last turn with Rocket Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Morello with Brookover sitting in that 3 right now as the boys come down. The 3, the 63, and the 23. 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 77. 51-55 Cruisers on the track. White, Hefner, Clevenger, Wood, and Hurley. 3 bike running the show. That's the local legend once again, Scott Clevenger. Clevenger around that last turn. He's going to take one of these tickets to the main event. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 9 biker Hurley, 1 and 2. More 51-55 Cruisers, Markarian, Motley, Cummings, and Brisson. Ohio Elite Colors got to be Ron Markarian on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 getting chased down by the Neg 8. That's Motley Drew. Markarian and Motley going into that last turn. Markarian gets a little squirrely but holds on. The boys come back down. The Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 8 are moving on. Total points racing, 56-60 Cruiser class. Lech, Holda, Sweat, McCann, Julian, Hamill, and Taylor. I got the 187 and the 22 on the top 2 spots right now. That's Bill Sweat for the 09 state team. And the OMG BMX, the old man group, Mike Lech in that 2 spot. Everyone coming down the last race at the same time. The 187, the 17 in the Gold Cup 3, or the 1-1 in the Gold Cup 3. 1, 2, and 3 was Sweat, Jillian, and Holda. 61-65 Cruiser class. Bohannon, Angus, May, Merritt, and Sloan. Looks like Old School rocking the top spot of the National 85. It's going to get the win here in the first round of this total points. Gold Cup 1, Nag 5, and Nag 10. So Sloan, Merritt, Angus, May, and Bohannon, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got Yogi sitting on the top spot of Moto 82 right now as he turns and burns down that 3rd straightaway. Ibarra running the show for the Heavy Pedals crew. I also got Dunn and Fieldson out there in that order, I believe. Down around they fly. The Nag 4 will get the 1 in the first round. Dunn's going to grab the 2, and Fieldson will get the 3. Oh, yeah, the diaper dashers, the cookie snatchers, the leaders of the free world rookies out there. Looky, someone get these kids a cookie. Rankin, Dotson, Gibbler, Kolodachka, and Shook. Moto 83 down into turn 2, and I got 3 riders banging for the top 2 spots. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. Gold Cup 2 and the 143 on the top 2 spots. That's Kane Dotson. Spider-Man running the show with no brakes, sitting in that 2 spot. Dotson, no brakes. Flying down around that last turn. Got the 36, the Kolodachka back in that 3 spot, but only 2 riders moving on. Spider-Man gets the win. No brakes, grabs the 2. Oh, yeah, more 5 and under Navis. Moto 84, Castro, Bellotti, Gibbler, and Rosenberg. Lining up and taking off. Looks like I got a 112 on top. That's got to be the slingshot. Bellotti on the 1 for the Factory Carbone Cartel crew. Austin rolling fast. Down into turn 2, rider in the 2 spot. It's going to be the 101. Triple digits on the top 2. Bellotti and Rosenberg getting chased down by Castro. 1, 2, and 3 through the 3rd straightaway. 2 more riders going to a 500 Navi, a main event. Flying back at us, the 1-1-2, pumping his way to victory right here. Bellotti and Rosenberg moving on. Total points racing again for the 6 novice class. I got Bowler, Burgoyne, Zenade, and Williams. Seeing 3 riders coming on the last turn. Let's count them off right here. The 5-4-7. Allison's going to grab the 1. Dylan grabs the 2 spot, and the 9-9 back there is Grange Bowler, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 86 pounding down that 3rd straightaway. It is the 7 novice total points race in Santana, Hernandez, and Craig. 6-7 on top. That's Gage Craig for the Mayhem crew out of North Carolina. He's pumping his way to a first-round win. 2 spot, the Gold Cup 3. That's Elowin Santana and Isaac Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3. 8 Navis, Vance, Watson, Moist, Martin, and Newberger. Moto number 87 rocking down to that last turn. Total points racing for the 8 Navs today. Looks like I got 87 on top of Moto 87. Newberger gets the first round win. The 98, the 2 spot, that's Martin. The 119, the 66, and the 265. Newberger, Martin, Moist, Watson, Vance. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Total points racing, 9 Navis. William, Urbanowitz, Williams, Workman, and Waddle. Moto 88 coming down that last straightaway. 2, 110 on top right now. I got the 264, the 2 spot. Waddle, Williams going to go 1 and 2. Urbanowitz going to get that 3 spot. Workman and Williams, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Total points racing, Moto 89. Bowles, Hernandez, Fullwood, and Mills. 3 riders on the track again. We should have 4. Let's see who's on that top spot as he rounds this last turn. Gas is on. Looks like the 92 of Parker Fullwood. Fullwood flying down that last straightaway. He's getting the first round win. Battle for the 2 is hot right now. The 4 and the 33 come back at me. Mills going to grab the 2. Hernandez going to grab the 3 in Moto 89. 13 Navis on the track right now. Madison Bond, Guppy Hernandez, Sato Hirena, and Celeste Hernandez. Around that last turn, right on top's the 1-4 ride. Bond running the show down that last straightaway. She's trying to get the first round win, and she will. The 6 ride, I got Guppy in the 2 spot. Celeste in the 3. Urena in the 4. (41-45) novices, total points racing. Milligan, Zabo, Otto, DeVelbis, and Williams. Oh, the heat's on. Looks like it's going to be the 654, the 66, 1 and 2. The 84 going to grab that 3 spot. That's Milligan, Zabo, and Williams Sr., 1, 2, and 3. Otto and DeVelbis, 4 and 5. (46-50) novices. I got 2 riders on the track. We should have 3. Moto number 92. I got Sharon Elder, Mike Yost, and Sparky Sparklin. The 109 right now, that's Mike Yost for the AOT Maryland State team. I got Sharon Elder in that 2 spot. It's going to go Yost and Elder, 1 and 2. 51-55 novices. Total points racing once again. Glenn Taylor, Big Timer, Kalemecki, Karohu, and Finch. 213 on top. That's Karohu on the 1, pumping his way to a first-round win. I got the 48 in the 2 spot. That's Corey Finch. Chippendale colors in that 3 spot. Got to be the big Timber back there in the 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3. 5 and under intermediates. Skinner, Skiver, Water, Spore, and Ashworth down around turn 2. The boys fly. Got the 5-9 on top right now with the 11 sitting in that 2 spot. The 43 chasing them down. That's Ashworth, Spore, Skinner. 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Colette Propane on the top spot. Ashworth rocking around that last turn and banging down the last straightaway. He'll be checking straight into a main event. I'm taking 2. Ridge Spore is also moving on. Heisler, Colston, Davis, Long, and Stover. The 48 and the 63 on the top 2 spots right now. That's going to be the Missile and Maverick Colston. Midwest Mafia on the 1, Pack BMX on the 2, and the boys hit that last turn, and they're trying to hold it on. Down around they go. Missile, Colston, 1, 2. Davis, Midwest Mafia going to grab that one. Colston going to grab the 2. 6-year-old intermediates, total points racing. I got the Mighty Mouse, Colin Barnes, Big Head, CJ Kishbaugh, Holden Beekman, Sonic Huggins, Jameson Farrell, and Bickett Whaley. 4-0 on top right now. That's got to be Beekman on the 1. Beekman ripping and dipping down into turn 2. Got the Nag 12 sitting in the 2 spot right now. That's going to be Jameson Farrell. The 40 in the Nag 12 going 1 and 2. Got a Gold Cup 1 back in that 3 spot for Fly Racing. That's Bickett Whaley. But right now it's all Beekman getting chased down by the Gate 9 ride down that last straightaway. Total points racing. Beekman, Farrell, Whaley, Barnes, Kishbaugh, and Huggins. 7 intermediates taking 2 to a semi-moto number 97. Brian, Newell, Williams, Rome, Prelip, and Krasnowick. Rocking and rolling on the last turn. We're flying fast. Got the 30 on top, taking 2 to a semi-main event. Going to semis today. Let's Boogie gets it done. 14, Parker Rome in that 2 spot. Moto 98, Pettit, Neiman, Swap, Guy, Ryan, and Lowe. 2 more riders going to a semi here in 98. Got the 54 on top. The 54 ride, Too Much Briggs Pettit for Mad Cycles Racing out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. That dude's trying to get the win in the first round, but he's got a lot of heat from that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, it's going to be Pettit on the 1 and Lowe on the 2, and the boys are moving on to semis. Vanetta, Colston, Amico, Swan, and Glasshauser. Moto 99 on the track right now. The 28 on top is Zippy. Zippy goes zipping by me with the 4-7 in the 2 spot. That's Dominic Amico. It's Pack and TNT going 1 and 2. Got Reggie's colors back in that 3 spot. Trying to find a way in. 2 riders going to a semi out of this one. Zippy zips right by me with the 4-7 in the 2 spot. Dominic Amico also moving on. Moto 100 on the track with a 3-2 on top right now. That's the Style Rocket. I got the 3-6 sitting in the 2 spot. 2 riders going straight to a main event in the 8 intermediate class, Moto number 100. The Style Rocket running the show. The shotgun for Gate 9 sitting in that 2 spot. The pump is on down the last straight. We're trying to hold on. Fulton and Gunter, 1-2. More 8 intermediates rocking down straight away number 2. Lussier, Dakar, Bellotti, Turner, and Wilcom. 1-6 on the top spot right now. I got a Rock 1 sitting in the 2 with a 6-7 back in that 3 spot, or 5-7 back in that 3 spot. The Burner rocking the top spot. Lussier in the 2 with Jackson Wilcom for Generation Dynamite back in the 3, trying to make some moves and get into the top 2 spots and make a main event. But the 16 of the Burner gets it done with Lussier, 1-2. 9 intermediates on the track right now. We're flying down to straightaway number 3. Moto 102, Bourgois, Gunnarsson, Elder, Gankowitz, and Digit. 2 riders going straight to the main event. The 21's rocking this. That's the Daredevil for Trilogy BMX. 2 spots going to go to the 3-1 ride of Bourgois, 1 and 2. Zinade, Sporler, Broad, Manzione, and Pettit. Gold Cup 2 on top with the 3-6-7 rocking in that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straight we go. Mad Cycles Racing doing it once again. Alexander Pettit, Gold Cup 2, rocking down and around. Rider in that 2 spot, going to be the 3-6-7. That's Barad. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Gold Cup 2 and the 3-6-7. We'll see you boys later today. Total points racing, 10-year-old intermediates. Moto 104 rounds that last turn. Rider on top is the 281 ride. LaRue gets the 1. Colston gets the 2. The 37 and the 29. Allen and Stanton, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11 inners on the track, and the King is on top. Emerson, Altman, McCartney, Castro, Brown, Aslan, and Kent. I believe that's the 4-6-6. Aslan doing it again. This dude's got the Burger King crown on. He's about to win himself another race. Aslan moves on with the Gold Cup 3 of Kent, 1 and 2. Robar, Zenade, Martin, Botkins, Peck, Stevens, and Fullwood. Down into turn 2, they fly. The 49's on top, got the Gold Cup 2 in that 2 spot. It's Zenade on the 1 for the Chaos Squad. Hella fast BMX, Bam Bam, Robar sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Zenade and Robar bringing it home right here. The 49 and the Gold Cup 2 are moving on. 12-year-old intermediates. Moto 107, Galvin, Miranda, Poist, Walter, Swan, Dexter, Moody, and Gates. Total points racing with everyone coming back at us real fast. 6 bike on top right now. That's Miranda, 39 in the 2 spot. Then the 8 bike. Miranda, Dexter, Walters, 1, 2, and 3. Vic Bem over to the timing tent. Vic Bem over to the timing tent, please. 13 intermediates on the last straightaway. The 34 and the 17. Canton and Mansfield, 1, 2. Malone, Anderson, Adams, Beaver, Dexter, and Reyes. LBO got to be Nate Beaver on the 1 spot right now. 2 more riders going to 13 intermediate main event. Beaver down the last straight. The 85 locks up the 1. He's moving on. And so is the 3-4 rider Dexter for the Chaos Squad. 1, 2. 14 intermediates, Moto 110, Dowling, Van Dusen, Poss, Brule, Foreman, Poist, Schwartzentruber, and Hathaway. Got to be Tripp on the 1 spot right now, pounding down to that last turn. Schwartzentruber rips down and around the 41 rides, trying to grab the ace here in the first round of this total points racing, and he will. 26, Poss on the 2 spot, 160. Hathaway, the 22 and the 37, followed by the 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 15 intermediates, the 55 on top. That's Rister going to get the 1 in this one. 20 on the outside is Van Dusen. The 77 in the 8. Claire and Peck, 3 and 4. 16 intermediates, total points, Mason, Moto 112, Swan, Newhart, and Scheuer. Guy Brothers Racing rocking that top spot right now. Looks like Midwest Mafia in the 2 spot. Swan, Newhart, Scheuer, 1, 2, and 3. The 22 gets the ace in the first round. We dropped our Fat Daddy. But he's back up. Let's give this gentleman a round of applause, everybody. Merritt, Van Dusen, Bonzel, Baker, Moto 1-1-3. Wicked Colors on top. Got to be Baker on the top spot right now. The 31's going to get the ace in the first round. 4.95 in the 2 spot. 109.26. Baker, Merritt, Bonzel, and Van Dusen, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Carragher, Burkhalter, Schuling, Hammock, Hayes, and Tadaniak. 28 on top right now. 38 on top with the 6-2 in the 2 spot. Burkholder 1 in the 2. Was top spot. Hammock in the 2. Total points racing. 26-35 intermediates. Moto 1-1-4. Burkhalter gets the win. Hammock gets the 2 spot. Gold Cup 1. That's Carragher. Hayes. Schuling and the Dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 36-40 intermediates. Moto 115. I got Craig, Calvetti, Kuhn, and Reif. Down around they roll right now. Top 3 riders, total points racing 73, 46, 29. So Kuhn, Craig, Calvetti, and Reif, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's hear it for Pump Lap Parker, everybody. Down around that last turn, 41-45 intermediates on the track right now, 362. That's going to be Dakar on the 1 spot. I got the 43 of Zenade, the 42, the 37, and the 13. Dakar, Zenade, Rogers, Reif, and Yost. Moto 117, 46-50 intermediates, taking 2 straight to a main event out of this one. Robinson, Heupel, Mungu, Vickers, Gray, and Casardo. Gold Cup 2 on the 1 spot right now. That's Heupel with the 1-5 sitting in the 2. That's Mungu. The Richmond BMX team trying to get the win here and go straight to a main event with the Chaos Squad. The Gold Cup 2 in the 15, ripping around that last turn. 3rd place rider trying to find a line. Heupel pumps his way to a first-round victory with Mungu. Those boys will see you guys in the main event. Bacon, Russell, Zurich, Graham, Drasser, and Avery. 43 on top side of this one now. That's Christian Drasser for the corner marshals. Looks like I got Zurich sitting in that 2 spot with bluegrass colors of Sam Graham back at the 3, but only 2 of these cats are moving on to a main event. The 4-3 still running the show with the 4-2 in the 2 spot. 43-42, moving on to a main event. And we are back. 51-55 intermediates on the track. Moto 119. I got the Graham Cracker. I got Raymond Sanchez and Evan Harden. Wrenchman Racing colors on top. Got to be Sanchez on the 1 right now. Sanchez gets some heat from the Graham Cracker and Harden going 2 and 3, but it's all the 3-5 on top side of this total points racing. 51-55 intermediates down in the last turn. Still Wrenchman colors rocking the top spot. The 3-5 looking for that first round ace. Sanchez going to pick it up. The Graham Cracker will get the 2 and Harden will get the 3. .56 over intermediates, Gay, Taylor, and Sweat. The Cadillac goes flying right by me. In that 2 spot, got to be Bill Sweat for the 09 state team, but it's all the Cadillac right now. Cadillac going to pump his way to a first-round win. Sweat and Taylor, 2-3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Bengochea, Pangio, Rome, Seitzinger, Dempsey, DeSalza, Jones, and Moe. Nag 1, Nag 7 going 1 and 2 right now, flying down that third straightaway. Total points racing for the girls. Dempsey on the top spot. Mo Power sitting in the 2. Annabelle Dempsey for the Biolab's going to get the win right here. Mo Power going to grab that 2 spot. Seitz, Pangione, and the Gold Cup 2, or Nag 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Seven-year-old girls experts. We got 2 racks. We're taking 2 ladies to a main event. Sessa, Cal, Brady, Robles, and Long. Nag 11 on top. Going to be Robles with the Nag 12 in the 2 spot. Sessa, 110% nutrition, gets the win. Both those ladies are going straight to a main event. Moto 123, Napolitano, Nice, Hardy, and Sunday. Power FX Speedco colors on top. Rocking that top spot. Got to be Ricky Barbie, River Sunday, the National 97. 2 ladies banging for that 2 spot down the left straight, but it's all Sunday on the 1. Power FX going to grab the top. The 10 rider going to put the gas on. That's the impact rider, Lucy Liu, doing it in the 2. 8-year-old girls experts. Colston, Gonzalez, Southwell, Dempsey, Kishball, Zimmerman, and O'Grady. Got to be Southwell on the top spot right now. The Giant down the last straightaway. She's going to get the win. Nag 11, Gonzalez in the 2 spot. The 3, the 6. Dempsey, Colston. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine girls experts taking 2 to a main event. Sessa, Smith, Snyder, Shepard, Sunday, and Davis. The moto number is 125, and the World 2 just picked up the win. That's Sessa. She's moving on with the World 1 is Smith, 1 and 2. Windows, near pass, Kubik, Willen, and Nelson. Nag 8 on the top spot of this one. That's Brenna Windows pumping her way through that third straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a main event here in the 9 girls expert class, but it's all Windows on the 1 right now out of New York. Windows gets the win. Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's a speed race for Amelia Willen for the S-Squared crew. Olszewski, Medor, Urena, Boxman, Muller, Noyola, and Gray. We're taking 2 riders to the main event. Got Factory Sunday LSG colors. Going to be Dynamite Days. The World 2 on the top spot. Noyola gets the win. Nag 2 in the 2. Olszewski. Farrell, Maben, Smith, Dowdy, Ellerton, Wallace, and Cooper. I believe I got the Pistol on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. I do. The All-Star Racing Rider, Crystal, the Pistol Wallace. She's moving on to a main event with the 4 bike of the Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy for Get a Grip. Total points racing. We're doing the 11 girls X class right now as they hit that last turn. Looks like we got the Malia Alvarez for J&R on the 1. Alvarez gets the win. Burnsworth in the 2, the 1, the 6, and the 3. Alvarez, Burnsworth, Reed, Kanowitz, and Kennedy, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 girls going to a main event here in Moto 130 or 12 girls X class. Got a Nag 4 on top. That's little JT getting it done on the 1. Little JT moves on. So does our Nag 10 ride. of Watson, 1 and 2. Round of applause for this young lady, everybody. Mungu, Bruni, Brooks, Jason, and Kopetsky. Factory sent LSG color is going to be the Nag 5 right here. That's Callie Kopetsky. Kopetsky putting a pump on down the last strike of the Nag 14 of Bruni in the 2 spot. Factory LSG and Full Tilt moving on. "13 girls experts. Moto 132, we're taking 2 of these ladies to a main event. Haltz, Callow, George, Lacey, and Kluwer. Flying down around. Looks like I got a Gold Cup plate on top right now. Got to be Mean Muggin coming back at me. Callow gets the win in the first round. The 1 bike of Pace and Lacey also moving on to a main event. Blair, Wiley, Burien, Newton, and Tilly. Factory Rift Tangent on top. Rolling fast. I got Impact colors sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Burien on the 1. The Impact ride. That's the Zilla Monster Newton. The Nag 2 and the Nag 1 coming back at us. They're going to move on just like that. Burien, Newton, 1-2. 14-year-old girls experts, Cole, Finland, Bertrand, Crassel, Wenzel, Sweet, and Ashley. Looks like Diamond Lil on the 1. I got the Nag 7 sitting in the 2 spot. That's the Katie Bug. 2 of these girls are moving on right now, but it's all Diamond Lil for Factory Hyper. The national number 2 burns around that last turn, put the pump on. She's checking out, and so is the Nag 7 ride of the Katie Bug for Albies. 1-2. Wardburn, Kelly, Gilman, Russell, Stone, and Appenzeller. Factory Rift Tangent once again. Danica Appenzeller, the Nag 3, got the Nag 5 chasing her down. That's faster Bobby Gilman for Full Tilt Radio. Factory Rift Tangent and Full Tilt going 1 and 2 once again around that last turn, but it's all Appenzeller right now. Appenzeller gets the win. 2 spot changing up. The 3 bike comes by. The Little Grom will be checking out. 15, 16 girls cruisers, Thompson, Burien, Claridge, Cyrus, Herrera, Valier, and McKay. 2 ladies going straight to a semi out of this one. Got the national 1 of Sadie Herrera on the top spot. Got the national 18 in the 2 of Thompson. Full Tilt and the Sharks moving on. Nealon, Thompson, Pierce, Sarabia, Searfoss, and Gish. The 2 in the World 7 flying on those top 2 spots right now. I got the Sniper. Thompson swimming for the Sharks. I got the Machine sitting in that 2 spot. Nealon, Thompson, Nealon down the last straight. The Sharks swim to a victory. Nealon also going to be checking out. Day, Walter, Custer, Jones, Gant, and Davis. We're popping our way down that second straight. Looks like I got Jones on top right now with black crown colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Custer. Jones, Custer, 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 more ladies to a semi-main event here in Moto 138. J&R, black crown down around the last turn. The Voice trying to get the win here in the first round. She will. She's moving on, and so is Mia Custer. 1-2. Kelly, Reeve, Hill, Jordan, Samhammer, and Lyman. 17-20 ladies experts. Got Reggie's colors on top. Got to be the pilot right now. Got a bunch of Marion girls chasing her down, but it's all Mila right now. The Kelly around the last turn. Marion colors in the 2 spot. The 6 bike coming back at me. Kelly and the World 5 of the Samhammer moving on to semi-main events. Padua, Ricky, Brent, Sweet, Ewer, and Miller. Marion colors on top once again. That's going to be the 4 bike right there. That's Ellie, Brent on the top spot. Coming around the C bike in the 2 is Awesome Sauce, Kaylin Miller, Brent Miller 1-2, and moving on to semis in Moto 140. McDaniel, Shelton, Martin, Alden, and Yakelson. Double A goes flying into turn 2, and she rips right by me. Got Marion colors in the 2 spot again, the 3-8 ride. That's Yakelson. Double A on the 1, the World 7. Got herself a huge lead right now. Alden's going to get the win in the first round. 2 riders moving on. The 38 holds on. That's Piper Yakelson, 1-2. Murphy, Robeson, Flynn, Rocks, Brink, Curtin, and Gallagher. Got to be Devin Murphy on top right now. Total points raising for Moto 142. Got Scoops in that 2 spot. Esquire Factory team running the show down the last straightaway. The Nag 1, the Nag 3, the 14, the 7, and the 8. Murphy, Brink, Curtin, Gallagher, and Flynn. Total points raising 4150 experts. O'Malley, Kugler, and Dirks. Skull Crushers on top once again. Coach O'Malley going to get the win in the first round. I got Sparky in that 2 spot, and the on 2 wheels ride of Dirks, 1, 2, and 3. 51 and over, ladies experts. Chippendale on the top spot. Sia sitting in that 2 with Skewed BMX back in the 3. It's Kaminsky, the logo, and Bliss, just like they're written on my sheet. Moto 144 down around. Total points racing for these ladies today. Mama Mars going to grab the win in the Chippendale gear. Sia colors in the 2, and Skewed BMX rocking that 3 spot, 1, 2, and 3. 5 and under experts, Hunt, Shable, and Horseman. Total points racing for the 5 and under X here. Shable on top right now. Wheelie Jace trying to get himself a win in the first round, but I got the kid chasing him down for the Factory Wicked crew. It's Biolab, Factory Wicked, and Gold Coast 1, 2, and 3 in that last turn, but it's all Wheelie Jace right now. The Nag 2. He's got the win in the first round. Horseman's going to get the 2, and Hunt will get the 3. Pelusu, Moore, Fowler, Miller, and Lomas Scolo. I got Sharks chomping their way around the last turn right now. It's going to be Fowler all over that top spot. The Rock One knows how to do it down this last straightaway too. Putting the pump on hard. He's going to be moving on to a main event with the Nag 17 of Lomas Scolo. Parmer, Brammer, Edwards, and Whited. Factory Wicked colors on top. That's got to be the Keeter Bug right there. The Keeter Bug trying to hold on to a first-round transfer spot. Down around he goes. Whited down the last straightaway. The Keeter Bug's taking a trip to a main event, and so is the Nag 7 ride of Gavin Edwards, 1 and 2. 7-year-old experts on the track. Moto 148, Mona Smith, Jones, Wegley, Elton, Reeves, Lavoie, and Salva. Power FX Speedco colors on top. Looking at Danger Deacon on the one. Got Jethro, Salva sitting in that 2 spot. Reeves, Salva. Moving on. LePan, Van Gelder, Forget, Jennings, Ransdell, D'Imperio, and Brooks. Out of the gate they come. Moto 149, your second rack of your 7 expert class. We got room for 2 more riders here in the main event. Looks like I got a Nag plate on top. Got to be DJ Lethal, David D'Imperio doing it for the Gold Coast Daylight crew. Oh, man, S-squared colors. Got to be Van Gelder trying to find a line. D'Imperio, Van Gelder, 1 and 2 with the 29. Forget back in the 3. The pump is on, but it's all Gold Coast right now. David D'Imperio, DJ Lethal down around that last turn. The Nag 15 is moving on to a main event with Van Gelder 1 and 2. I'm going to pass you guys off to Greg.
Where are we, 8X? 8-year-old experts on the track, in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Kent, Burnsworth, Merzion, Johnson, and Shepard. Burnsworth got the Power FX Speedco colors out on point. World 1 on the 1. Oh, the Bird Dog going to get it done. Good battle on that 2 spot. 8 ride will hold on to the move on. That's Double J Johnson.
I was able to go about 5 or 6, and it's getting easier.
Foley, Dixon, Olszewski, Sullivan, Hulbert through the section there rolling. Got to be Spencer Sullivan. World 7 for the Albies crew on the top side. Got the H ride. Olszewski trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Sullivan and Olszewski out of Moto 151. As we creep up on 9 a.m. on this Sunday morning, Moto 152 is in the gate. $217 motos coming at you on this Sunday morning. Back to the racing action we go. More 8-year-old experts on the track. Start of the day with 20 riders in the mix. This is third of 4 racks coming at me right now. Oh, yeah. Cox, Toro, Gibbler, D'Souza, and Maluski. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nag 2 ride on the top side. Got to be the silent assassin, Cox. Cox on the getaway on a Sunday as they turn for home, coming back at me. The silent assassin's going to get a spot with the K-Rod of Grambo Gibbler. Fair catch, Colque, Reynolds, Gutierrez, Fouché. In and out of turn number 2. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be Martin Gutierrez. Gutierrez got Cold Cup colors. In pursuit, got to be Colque on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gutierrez going to grab the top spot and the Gold Cup 2 ride. Colque will be moving on. Out of 8-year-old experts. 9 experts on the track. Napolitano, Donovan, Garcia, Millard, Moulton, and Carlson. Nitro Nico got the JNR colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Moulton going to lock it down with the 10 ride of Lightning Liam out of Moto 154. 155 is the moto number. How about Shaughnessy, Burkhart, Gischel, Root, Barnes, Huggins. In and out of turn number 2. 11 ride getting it done. Got to beat Burkhart. Burkhart got the 10 ride in tow. Identify color Shaughnessy on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Burkhart and Shaughnessy be moving on. Out of 155, 156, Eckel, Perron, Castellano, Clements, and Basige. World 2, Chase Eckel got the factory answer colors on point on the turn down that last straightaway. Eckel going to get it done with the Gold Cup 1 ride of Fast Cast, Castellano. More 9-year-old experts. The beat goes on. 32 riders in the mix today. 6 racks. We got 3 behind us. 3 to go. Waters, Grillo, Improda, Buckholtz, and Cooper. Nag 7 and the 17 going to go 1 and 2 and move on. That's going to be Improda and Waters. How about Roop, Tresick, Pieper, Harrison, Kratt. 158 is that moto number in and out of turn number 2. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Pieper. Pieper got company coming in a hurry. Oh, yeah. Got the impact right on that 2 spot. Got to be Tresick coming back at me. Pieper and Tresick. Out of moto 158. 159 is the moto number. Southwell, Daniel, Redmond, Dustin, Lander. Got to be Lander doing it for the Answer Army. Lander got the money man in the hip pocket. Going to be Southwell for the Black Crown Army. Oh, yeah. Let's battle back to the line. Got to be Lander and Southwell moving on out of 159. 160 is your moto number. Turning the page. 10-year-old experts. 27 riders in the mix today. Short, Maluski, Peterson, Guy, Gauthier, and Peterson. Down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 4 ride. On the top side, got the 6 bike in tow. 4 bike, 6 bike, both going to the quarter main event. Peterson and Peterson. How about Sabo, Peck, Wegley, Ramos, Schumann, Williams. Nag 2 ride on the top side. Got to be the Laser Show Schumann. Doing it for the Sended LSG crew. I got J&R colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Schumann and Williams go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 161. Boxman, Hotchkiss, Novotny, Gazway, and McCall. Gazway getting it done on the 1. He's got the Hustler in his hip pocket. But right now it's K-Slay on the getaway. Coming back at me right there. Caleb going to get the ace. Heston gets the 2. They're both moving on out of 162. 163 is the moto number on the track with Hardy, Brady, Smith, Dobell, and Ransdale. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Got to be boosted Ransdale. Ransdale doing it for the Midwest Mafia. Oh, yeah. Look like Sprocket Rocket colors there on that 2 spot. Got to be the Diesel Hardy. Moving on out of moto 163. 164, how about Campbell, Derlunas, Hudzik, Gomez, Reeves, Fort Knox on the getaway down that third straightaway. Looks like I got Hudzik on that 2 spot for the Identify crew. Coming back in my direction, Nag 4 ride and the Gold Cup 3. 165 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts. Oh, yeah, looking for Beckley, Mortelli, Waters, Johnson, Graham, Kirk. Back to the line, Nag 7 ride, Mortelli getting it done on the 1. 984 ride of Waters going to pick up that 2 spot. At a 165, 166 more 11-year-old experts. How about Prito, Widener, Warner, Forget, and Paxman? The J-Dog on to get away down that third straightaway. He got Pac-Man in tow on the 2 spot. Widener and Paxman, Automoto 166. 167, Smallwood, Brooks, Graves, Fournay, and Collingwood. Got to be Fierce Pierce getting it done on the 1. He's got Mighty Mouse on that 2 spot. Collingwood, Graves going to take him down and out. Turn number 3 coming back at me right there. Collingwood going to pick up that ace. Graves going to hold on to the move on to a quarter main event. 168 is my moto number on the track now. More 11-year-old experts with Rome, Simplest, Strayer, Hudzik, and Letellier. Letellier going to see ya in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. 7 ride going to come out of the turn on the top side. Got to be Simplest. Moving on with Letellier, Automoto 168, 169. How about Westfall, Livero, Muller, Hester, and Henry. Hester got it going on the top side right now. Dennis the Menace trying to hold on to that too. He's got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Who's got the gas and the go fast back to the stripe? 13 and the 11 holds on. As Miss Jen likes to say, the show's for the skate park. Keep it low and race it. Westfall almost took it too far upstairs. Gorbatuk, Dowdy, Sweeney, McClone, Van Kusteren, and Hubbard. Hurry up, Hubbard going to get it done on the 1. I got the 13 ride of Van Kusteren on that 2 spot out of 170. 171, how about Snyder, Rowe, Dietz, Hill, Custer, and Gronis. Spencer Rowe getting it done on the 1. I got the Answer Factory colors down that third straightaway running the show. On the turn for home, I got room for 2 this time around. 1 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Rowe and Schneider. At a 171, 172 is the moto number. How about more? Gonzalez, Gray, Wood, Bryant, and Bowers. Spot him, got him. Got to be the LSG colors. Out on point. He's got the 09 ride in the hip pocket. Gonzalez looking for a little clean air. Bryant and Gonzalez going to come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 172. 173 is the moto number more. 12-year-old experts. Giants, Galbali, Heupel, Huntsberry, Wise, Archambault. Gold Cup 1 on the 1 right now. Got to be Heupel. Heupel through the section. We're 3 wide on the 2 spot. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we turn for home? Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1, 12 ride. Both moving on. Hammer, Day, Irwin, Grable, Fishball. Fishball running out on point. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride today on that 2 spot. I got the Jet and the Fireball on a Sunday morning. They're both moving on to a quarter main event. 175 is the moto number. We're turning the page. 13-year-old experts, quarter main events. 31 riders in the mix today. Taylor, Cook, Santana, Rome, Williams, and Cuter. World 4 ride on the top side. Got to be Alec Taylor getting away down that 3rd straightaway. Taylor going to turn back for home. Full tilt colors. Got to be the Night Train. Williams on that 2 spot. Taylor and Williams out of 175, 176. Iderola, Stavropoulos, Ming, Harrison, and Warner. Good battle on that 2 spot. 19 ride Iderola running the show, though. I got Stavropoulos and Warner battling on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. District 19, Nag 20. Going to go 1 and 2. Iderola and Stavropoulos. At a 176, 177, Wing, Purchase, Backer, Donnelly, and Garcia. The Bull, Backer getting it done on the 1. Backer got Garcia for the Babs crew on the 2. Backer and Garcia will be moving on out of 177. 178 is the moto number more. 13-year-old experts with Blacker, Rellander, Meinl, Hurley, Walker. Oh, yeah. Here we go down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Walker. 35 ride. Going to get it done with the Nag 11, a Mad Max. Automoto 178, 179, Christian, Wettendorf, Trinka, Quick, Short. Got to be Christian on the top side. Nag 1 on the 1. Doing it for the Impact BMX Racing crew. Out of St. George, Utah. Nag 14 ride. The Thrill, Wettendorf going to pick up the 2. 180 is my moto number. How about Lucier, Morello, Huggins, Swan, and Martinez? Got to be Huggins getting it done on the 1. He got those Irie vibes going on the turn room. Huggins trying to hold on. Nice car by the 15 ride right there. Martinez, they're both moving on. Out of moto 180. 181 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts on the track. Thuen, Yeager, Coppage, Leon, Walters, and McQuaid. 35-42 going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. McQuaid out on top. Got Leon on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 4-bike tail. Oh! 35 and the 42 right there out of 181. 182 is the moto number. Oh, nice ET right there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the Nate Dog. Walker running out on point. He's got the 8 bike in tow. Coming back at me. Walker and the 8 ride of Johnson out of 182. All right. We got the pieces picked up over here at the finish line. 183 is the moto number on the gate. 14-year-old experts, Fishball, Tabincic, Andrews, Lashbrook, Staten, and Broughton. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by my inside three. Look like it's going to be Lili Staten. Going to take him in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. Staten's got the giddy up and the go-go in and out of turn number two. He's going full tilt on the radio. 13 right into that two spot. Got to be Lashbrook. I got Staten. I got Lashbrook on the turn room coming back at me. Lila and Lashbrook. Out of 183, 184 is the moto number on the track. More 14-year-old experts. Mortelli, Galbali, Palmer, Westfall, Lehue. Oh, I lost Lehue. Lost another one down that second straightaway. Checking on my down riders right now. 3 riders upright as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Nag 6 ride. Mortelli and the 9 ride of Palmer. Give him a transfers out of 184. 6 bike at Galbali's up. Checking on Shawnee Lehue over there on that second straightaway. Weekends away, the Show Me State Nationals, Blue Springs, Missouri. Goes hang out with Jim Riley and the gang. 185 will be the moto number as we return to the race in action. 14 experts on a Sunday morning. Morris, Gish, Guy, Markham, and Reeves. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the power, who's got the pull as we go downtown into turn number one? Oh, yeah. Look like Gish, the G-Dog, going to lead him out of turn number one down that second straightaway. I got Gish getting it done on the top side. Markham gets froze out there in ride. Nice carve on that turn right there by Morris. Gish, Morris, Markham, 1, 2, 3 as they turn Rome. Penguin going to return the favor right here. They're going to drag race it back to the line. Penguin comes on by. Gish and Markham are moving on. Moto 185, 186. Hey, Grandma, let's take a fast lap. I got the Wild Man in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the 4 rider Martin sitting on that 2 spot. So Hicks, Martin, John, Corbin, and Lindemann. But it's the Wild Man getting it done on the 1. Hicks and Martin are moving on out of Moto 186. 187 is the moto number on the track right now. 15-year-old experts with Rickard, Knowles, Owens, Badoniak, Alvarez, and Height. Single file style. Got to be Matty Badoniak. He's in the zone as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 and the District 4 of Alvarez go 1 and 2 out of 187. 188, Rice, Colley, Shatswell, Lossman, Dirks, Pigo. Shaddy running the show on the 1. Got Colley on the 2. Pigo on that 3 spot is there in and out of turn number 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Big Shaddy going to get it done on the 1. Colley will pick up the 2. Shatswell and Colley. At a 188, 189. How about Veritas, Book, Mooney, Horsham, Vicario, and Passanisi. I got Vicario running the show, but he's got Passanisi in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 3. Good one going on right here. Passanisi tries to show him a tire. They come back in a photo finish, but they're both moving on. Vicario and Passanisi at a 189. 190 is the moto number on the track right now. More 15-year-old experts with Bertrand, Radlinger, Rowe, Sardone, Torval, and Kimball. Factory LSG colors coming back at me. Got to be the Ozman and the 5 ride. Kimball go 1 and 2 out of 190. 191. How about Walker, Ireland, Van Etta, Yance, Bertoli, and Thompson. Happy birthday to the Boomerang. Ireland sitting on that 2 spot right now as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Bertoli looking for the daylight. Bertoli and Ireland go 1 and 2, and they're moving on out of 191. 192 is the moto number on the track now. How about Waters, Dowling, Newman, Frost, Cole? Got to be Danny Waters getting it done on the 1. He's got the Tornado. Cole sitting on that 2 spot. They're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Waters and Cole will keep the shiny side upright and move on out of 192. 193, I got Ruiz, Perry, Blair, Douglas, good. Last rack at 15-year-old experts right here. E-Dougie on the getaway. Oh, man, I know Dave Douglas out there listening on the World Wide Web this morning. Good morning to you, David. I got E-Dougie running the show as they turn for home. Everybody wants some of that Cat's lunch money. Douglas not going to give it up. He's going to get it done with the 4 ride of Perry. Douglas and Perry are moving on at a 193. 194 is my moto number. 16-year-old experts with Bruni, Moscato, Smith, Fuster, Hancock, Lips. Oh, Tommy Broody going full tilt on the radio. That cat has his own area code as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 20 ride, going to hold on to that 2 spot and move on. That's Mr. Lips out of 194. Kaiser, Hefner, Zhao, Helsel, Garcia, and Van Eiderstein. Got to be Zhao all over that top side. Got Kaiser on the 2. Albie's colors, factory LSG colors on the 2. Whoa, dropped a couple off down that 3rd straightaway. But it's going to be Zhao and Kaiser moving on out of 195. 196 is the moto number. Emmett, Conley, Hamilton, Barone, Whitaker, Sunday. Whoa, dropped a couple off down that 2nd straightaway. Got 3 still up. Looking for 2 this time around. Barone all over the top side. Got the sharpshooter Emmett on the 2. So coming back at me. The Alto ride of Barone going to get it done. The 3 ride of Emmett will pick up that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 196. And we'll take a pause in the racing action as we pick up some of the carnage on that 2nd and 3rd straightaway from our previous 2 motos. USA BMX Racewear, get on up on the mezzanine. Racing Felker going to have to get it done from the outside, but it looks like Easy going to take it in and out of turn number 1. Esposito on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. He's got the gas and the go fast. Felker, man on the move. Amico sitting in his hip pocket. Down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Esposito and the Swifty Felker are going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 197. 198, how about Ledesma, Kelleher, Deswan, Ming, and Reeder. Did that dude just triple manual over the step up, step down? Oh, man, what a move right there. No wonder they call him the Ripper. Kelleher got miles of style coming back at me. That cat's going to get it done. Nag 13 ride. Little man Dylan Reeder on that 2 spot. Now's a good time to go hit up Big D. He's always in a better mood when little D gets that 1st round transfer. Yeah, Weatherspoon, Kaiser, Cardwell, Tree Rise, Sides and Van Cleve. Got to be Tree Rise on the top side. 48 ride going to turn Rome. 13 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Kaiser moving on with Tree Rise out of 199. 200 is the moto number. Hobby, Rogers, George, Zimmerman, LaSure, Conley, Bobby Wasabi getting it done on the 1. Got the 222 ride. Got to be Big Chris Hobby on that 2 spot. My man in black is on the attack coming back. Amy Conley and Hobby are moving on out of moto 200. 201 is your moto number. How about Lawler, Lampley, Hill, Pullitz, Jones, and McDonald. Nag 10 got the 3 right in tow. So I got Chase and Gage Hill on the 1. I got Jim Lampley on the 2. Hill and Lampley are moving on out of moto 201. 202 is the moto number 1720X with Funk, Felser, Day, out of Hell, and Sabrel. In and out of turn number 2, I got El Suave and the Preppy. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling single file style on the turn room. Coming back at me, El Suave and the Preppy are moving on out of 202. 203 is the moto number on the track. How about Benj, Welch, McGann, Brewer, Drinkard, and Skinner. Got to be the 16 ride of Cashton Benj. Benj getting it done on the 1. Got Drinkard trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Benj and Drinkard go 1 and 2 and move on out of 203. 204 is the moto number. Carter, Wheeler, Wirtz, Clark, Bradley on the turn and burn. Got to be Matty Wirtz for the Albies crew. I got Ricky Carter on that 2 spot with the J&R colors. Wirtz and Carter will come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 204. 205 is the moto number. Last rack of 1720X. I got Bailey, Hobson, DeCola, Popovich, and Anderson. Cash Money getting it done on the 1. Got Trudat Bailey sitting on the 2 spot. Impact Colors running 1 and 2 on the turn room. Hobson and Bailey are moving on to a quarter main event. 206, 2125X. How about Evans, Weber, Casanova, Perea, Hill, and Wong? I got to be Kendall Wong on the top side. Oh, please, hammer, don't hurt him. I got the hammer on the 2 spot. Preston Evans through the section. He's going to take a peek at it. Decides better. Slides back into that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Wong and Evans are both moving on. Elliott, Goodwin, Davis, Shar, Halser, and Scott. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Goodwin getting it done on the 1. Goodwin on the top side. Down that third straightaway. He's got Elliott in the hip pocket. Halser on the 3. Coming back at me. Nag 10, Nag 8. Both moving on. Goodwin and Elliott. 208 is the moto number. 2635X with Smith, Bowler, Wood, Miller, Markle, and Bim. 47 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Vic Bim on that 2 spot. It's Smith on the 1, Bim on the 2 as they make the turn for home. Smith and Bim will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 208, 209, how about Harney, Bynum, Baxter, Dawson, Novo, and Higgins? They're locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out on the outside in the zone colors, trying to run him in and out of turn number 1, but coming around through the mess right there, 231 ride. Going to get it done. Got to be my man Giovanni Novo. Giovanni on the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got the 31 ride of Bynum sitting on that 2 spot, but right now it's the Novo show. Giovanni going to get it done on the 1. Nag 4 ride. Nicky Dawson going to get back on that 2 spot. Novo and Dawson are moving on. Out of 209, 210 is the moto number. Total Point Racing 3640X. Got to be Kensler all over that top side. He's got Phillips on the 2. We got Blacker, Buckholtz, Donovan, Melkor, and Robinson all in the mix. First round going to go down to Kensler on the 1. Phillips will pick up the 2. The 104 ride of Robinson on the 3 with the 51 of Blacker on that 4 spot. Second round, staging them up. 211 is my moto number. 4145X with Kelly, Monosmith, Ecker, Swab, and DeHaven. Monosmith coming around on the top side for the Answer Army. Coming back in my direction. Nag 6 ride. Monosmith going to get it done on the 118 ride of Nag 0. Kelly picks up that 2 spot. 212. How about Walter Post, Dietz, Kent, and Huggins? Got to be Big Nick Post getting it done on the 1. Fear the Beard. I got Eduardo Walter on the 2 spot. Post, Walter. Shiny side upright on the turn. Rome coming back at me. Post will get the ace. Walter will get the 2. They're both moving on to a main event. Out of moto 212. 213 is the moto number. 4650X. How about Topper, Babinski, Jordan, Halbert, Baglieri, and Camerata? Total Point Racing in this one. Hulbert got the See Ya colors out on point. Got Camerata on that 2 spot. Hulbert, Camerata going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Hulbert, Camerata, the 65 and the 10. Jordan and Babinski. 214 is my moto number on the track now. 5155X. Quentin, Rabatin, Hale, Cummings, Reiner, and Motley. Got to be Quentin getting it. Oh, Motley comes around on the top side. Quentin back to the 2, but they're both moving on. The 214. 215 is the moto number. Roselle, Duke, Goodwin, Ross, Griffin. Oh, man. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. 106. All right, I like that. The Ghost, Griffin. Griffin running the show. He's got company coming in a hurry. Oh, Demand Ross getting in there on that 2 spot. He says, yeah, that's the way I do it, baby. That's how I roll. 216 last racket, 51-55X with Lossman, Brisson, Nucio, Clevenger, and Thompson. Big Scotty Clevenger running out on point on a Sunday morning. Clevenger going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Got the real JT on that 2 spot. Thompson's a man on a mission today. Davis, Sloan, Merritt in and out of turn number 1. I got Big Grizz on the top side. I got Davis on the 2. Old Schools. He's got the fog hat in his ears. He's doing a little slow ride as he backward skates through the section. Coming back at me right there, going to be Merritt, Davis, and Old School, 1, 2, and 3. That's it for round number 1. Round number 2 is ready to go right now.
Well done, sir. Oh, yeah, here we go. Second round just kicked off. 6 and under mixed opens, moto number 1. Total points racing. I got Davis, Bengochea, Pangione, Rome, Mo, and Seitzinger. Oh, Super Duper Z takes off topside, flying down that second straightaway. Zoe on the move right now for a second round victory. Rider in that 2 spot's got the Nag 2 plate. That's Bengochea. It's Super Duper Z, Bengochea. The Nag 7 back in the 3 spots. That's Mo Power. I got Sights back there fighting for the 4 spot right now as everyone hits the last turn. But it's all Super Duper Z right now down that last straightaway. Pangione gets another ace right here. The Nag 2 in the 2 spot. Nag 7, 3 in the 48. Motos 2 and 3 combined right here. Fulton, Wilcom, Napolitano, Ryan, and Stankiewicz taking 4 riders to a main event as they hit that last turn. Rider on top, the 3-2 ride. Fulton's moving on. Got the 10 bike. Napolitano's moving on. The 12 and the 57. Ryan and Stankiewicz, or Ryan and Wilcom, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 4 down to the last turn, taking 2 riders to a semi. I got Boxman, Sunday, Gunnarsson, and Willen flying fast on top. Looks we got a Gold Cup plate pounding down. That's going to be the speed racer. Willen getting the 1 spot in the Power FX Speedco ride of Roar and Rory in the 2. Both of those riders are moving on to a semi-main event. We got a boat ride on the track right now. Down in turn 2, the 3-6-7 and the 2-9 just made us all proud. Barad and Stanton are moving on to semi-main events. Turn one action happening right now. I got 3 riders ripping for the last 2 spots here in this semi-main event for the 910 mixed open class, moto number 6. I got Little Man Jenkins, the Moto Queen Nelson, and Justin Bourgois, the 31 on top, the Canadian boy ripping down that third straightaway. The Quebec rider looking for a second round victory and a chance to rock it out in the semi-main event. Moto number 6 turns and burns, and the 31 is moving on with the Fat Daddy ride of the Moto Queen, Bailey Nelson. Brown, Fullwood, and Kanowitz on the track. 6 on top right now. That's Cakes. Cakes getting it done. The one got the 82 in the 2 spot. That's Fullwood. The Lightning Bug trying to catch up some ground right here, but it's all Cakes right now. Impact BMX getting it done once again. Kanowitz is moving on. 2 spots going to go to Camden, Fullwood. 1 and 2. Straight to a main event. Motor number 8, Emerson, Aslan, and Fullwood. 26 in the C on top right now with the 92 back in the 3 spot. 26 in the C. I got Emerson and Mungyu going 1 and 2 right now down that last straightaway. The Dorito and Violet are moving on. (13-14) mixed open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bertrand, Malone, and Wenzel. Moto number 9. Rider on top's got a 2 on the bike. That's Audrey Bertrand for A-Rush Racing. With the 6 bike rocking the Alto gear. Sophia Wenzel, Bertrand, and Wenzel moving on. Handy, Wiley, and Canton on the track right now. Moto number 10. I got Hyper Colors rocking the top spot, flying fast down in the last turn. 34 out of the machine. Leo Canton. Canton gets the win with the Gold Cup 1 at Chase Handy for Trilogy BMX 1 and 2. Total points racing to the 15-60 mixed open. Thompson, Sarabia, Rister, Cyrus, and Gant. Sharks are on the last turn. It's a Nag 18. Thompson's going to get the win in this one. Nag 2 going to get the 2 spot. G in the Nag 13. So Thompson, Cyrus, and Sarabia. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. Moto number 12, 17-20 mixed open. Shelton, Yost, Martin, and Jordan on the track right now. Ripping around, got our bike on top. That's the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. First Coast Nutrition, got Alto Colors in tow. That's got to be Emma Martin. Jordan, Martin dips low, tries to take over. Oh, man, Nag 8 on top. Arbix dips back to that 2 spot. Alto running the show around that last turn right here. Martin coming back at me. Jordan going to grab another 2. Shelton and Yost, just like round 1. Nice race, ladies. 6 under open on the track, Moto 13. The Sharks back on top, biting their way through that second turn. The Sharks flying fast, got a Nag 17 in the 2 spot. That's Lomascolo for Gold Coast Daylight. Fowler, Lomascolo 1 and 2. Pelusu, Palmer 3 and 4. Jax ripping down that last straight. The Rock Ones just got himself another ace. Lomascolo going to grab another 2. Pelusu and Palmer 1, 2, 3, and 4. Motos 14 and 15 on the track. Ransdell, Toro, Ellerton, Forget, and Johnson. Got a T-bike on top right now, flying fast back at me. The T, the 8, the Nag 17, and the 6. So Ransdell, Toro, Ellerton, and Johnson are all moving on. Moto 16, 910 open, going to semi-main events today. 4 riders coming on the last turn, but only 2 spots available right here. The 14 and the 13 go flying by me. Napolitano and Boxman. Impact Racing in his own ride is going to get the transfer spots. Moto 17 around turn 2. I got the Nag 2 and the Nag 8 going 1 and 2 right now. The Nag 2 is the laser show for Factory Send at LSG, trying to hold on to the top spot. Ripping River Tracek for Impact BMX down that last straightaway. The Nag 2 and the Nag 8 moving on. Another free ride out there, Daniel Ransdell, Carlson, and Gauthier, the 2 and the 2. It's got to be Daniel and Ransdell out there. The Roman Daniel and Sawyer Ransdell coming back at me. The Gold Cup 2 and the 2 are both moving on. (11-12) open on the track. Middle 19. Rome, Johnson, and Hudzik. I got the Gold Cup 3 on top. We got a battle for that 2 spot right now, but it's all in the zone right. It's Tevin Johnson rocking into that last turn. Johnson, he's trying to take a trip to a semi-main event. The Gold Cup 3 pumping his way to victory right here, but the 2 spot's going to be the 5 this time. It's Miles Rome. Hammer, Rowe, and Seymour. The B and the 8 going 1 and 2 right now. Spencer Rowe for the factory answer to team. Tyler Seymour for 09 Ohio flying around that last turn. The B putting the manual action on right now. Spencer Rowe does it for the factory answer crew. Seymour also moves on. Archambault, Graves, and Swiney. 12 bike on top right now. That's Archambault running the show. Got the Mighty Mouse sitting in that 2 spot right now. The 12 of the NAG 15 ripping down to that last turn. Zane the Cane back in that 3 spot, but only 2 spots available in the 11-12 open semi. And they're going to go to the 12 of the NAG 15. Archambault and Mighty Mouse 1-2. Hill, Graham, and Henry. The 6 and the 7 are on top of the 11 right now. That's Henry, Hill, and Graham. Elijah Henry. Another Canadian on top of this one, the 6 bike. Going to get the win here in the second round. And the insane James Hill will grab that too. Those boys are going to be moving on to semi-main events in Moto 22. Moto 23 hits the second turn, and I got a Gold Cup 1 on top. Oh, man, the Driven Academy right here. Zane in the Cannon. Santana rips down around. I got a spot for 2 riders. Cannon on top. Quick in the 2 spot. Both those boys are moving on. Lussier, Wing, Galbali, and Tobacek. Got to be Galbali on top. From Monday in that 2 spot right now, got to be Tobacek. But it's all Galbali on the 1. Down around that last turn. Galbali, Tobacek coming back at me. 1-2. Walker, Hurley, and Idarola. We dropped a rider in the second turn. The 5, 6, and the 1, 9 are still standing. That's Devin Hurley and Chris Idarola. They're going to be moving on 1-2 right here, and we're going to get our down rider checked out real quick. All right, he's up. Big round of applause, everyone. Come on. Moto 26 on the track right now. Your 15-16 open class flying fast. I got Rice, White, Riley, and Walker. 1-6 on top. That's Lane Rice for Factory FFR. I got the 2 and the 25 back there banging for that 2 spot. That's Nolan Walker for Box. And Nicholas Nitro White down that last straight. The 1-6 still on top. Factory FFR is going to be moving on with the 2 bike. It's Rice and Walker 1-2. Those boys are headed to semis. Moto 27. Hamilton, Mooney, Yance, and Book. Got to be Big John on top right now with the N bike in tow. Big John Moody all the way from Alabama. Got the end ride of Turbo Yance for the Mad Cycles out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. But it's between Mooney and Yance checking out of this one right here. Moto 28 on the track. Geis, Smallwood, and Colley. Got to be the beast on top. The NAG 15 getting chased down by Max Smallwood right here. Through the rhythm section they fly. Factory sending LSG and SE bikes getting it done. 1-2. The beast running the show around that last turn. The NAG 15 is checking out, and so is the 4 bike of Max Smallwood. 1-2. Wheeler, Lampley, and Smith. Jeremy Smith is on top. I got Jim Lampley and the cameraman going 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Jay Smith right here. Elevate Racing around the last turn. The 4-7's taking a trip to a semi. Oh, you almost had it with Jim Lampley. Next time. Bradley, Jones, and Welch. Oh, the future is upon us right here. Gavin Bradley on top with the 4-1 in 2 spot. That's Beetlejuice Jones for J&R Bicycles. The future in J&R ripping around that last turn. Gavin Bradley's going to grab the ace right here, but Beetlejuice Jones going to get the 2 spot, and they are moving on to semis. Moto 31 on the track. Hill, Sabrell, and Anderson. Nag plate on top. Got to be Chase Engage Hill rocking that top spot. I got the 25 and the 10 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Anderson and Big Dill. Mach 1 and Gate 9 battling it out for that 2 spot, but it's all Gage Hill on the top right here. Chase Engage moving on with the Mach 1 ride of Anderson 1-2. 31 and over, total points racing. Rabiton, Camarada, Wood, Ibarra, Skutnik, and Nye. Nag 5 on top right now. That's Ryan Nye on the 1. Nye got Camarada in the 2 spot. Everything getting changed up here in this round. Down around they go. Nye trying to get the win in the second round, and he will. The 16, that's Camarada in the 2. The 2, the 11, and the Nag 4. Eight and under girls cruisers. Nice, Hardy, and Dempsey out there. Moto number is 33. Dempsey got to win the first round, and she is back on top flying. Elf BMX with another win right here. 2 spot. That's going to be the Gold Cup one once again. That's Attitude for the Sprocket Rockets and the Party Muffin for the Factory Wicked 1, 2, and 3. 9-10 girls cruisers trying to take 2 more here to a main event. Snyder, Muller, Shepard, Windows, and Near Pass. Nag plate coming down. That's Smiley, Kylie, Shepard. Shepard's going to get the win. 2 spots going to be the 3. Stretching it out. Brenna Windows. We're checking our down rider over in turn 1. Moto 35, Tula Smith, the Riptide Olzeski, Billy Medor, and the Crazy Cat, Kaylani Gray. Oh, boys. The Crazy Cat goes topside right here. The girls go ripping down the second straight, but it's all Factory Wicked on the 1. Crazy Cat, Kaylani Gray has got that 3 bike in the 2 spot. That's Olzeski. Gray, Olzeski 1 and 2 with the 6 back in the 3 spot for Vega Racing. That's Tula Smith. Oh, down and around she goes, trying to rip around the outside and put the gas on. The pump's on the left straightaway. Olzeski gets the win. Gray gets the 2, but they're both going to main events. 11-12 girls cruisers on the track. Total points racing. Milligan, Tollefson, Reed, Jason, and Dakar. Factory box components on the track. We dropped one in that third straightaway. Here comes Little JT. Little JT's going to get another win right here. Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's Rayla Reed. The 5 bike. The Mad Dog's going to get the 3 in this round. Milligan. And we're going to get Dakar checked out. Down on the last turn, 2 more ladies going to a main event right here. Nag 6 on top. That's Tongue Out Tilly for Factory Senate LSG and the 13 bike of the Little Grom moving on to main events in Moto 37. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Moto 38, George, Crassel, and Finley. I got a Gold Cup plate on top, flying fast. Got to be the Farmer Cycle Rider, Kendall Finley. Finley turning and burning it down that third straight with the Gold Cup 3, chasing her down. That's Crassel. VVK, it's Finley and Crassel. The Spitfire 1, 2, and 3 right now. The Gold Coast ride, trying to find a line down around, but here we come. Kendall Finley checking out, 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 holds on. Crassel 1 and 2. 15-16 girls cruisers, total points racing on the day. Peck, Pierce, Davis, Searfoss, Day, McKay, and Clark. S-squared colors on top, flying fast. That's got to be the 12 ride. Cameron Searfoss on the last straightaway. Searfoss, the Gold Cup 1, the 11, and the 4. So Searfoss, Pierce, Davis, and McKay in that round, 1 through 4. $17-20 ladies cruisers flying down the last straight. I got the 40, the 1, the 4, and the Gold Cup 3, and the 3. Sweet, Lyman, Foster, and Ricky. 21-30 ladies cruisers, total points racing. Moto 41, Scoops on top once again. She's flying around that last turn, about to put the pump on for the finish line. Scoops gets the win. The Nag 6, the Nag 2, and the Gold Cup 1. Hurley, Flynn, and Rock all chasing down Scoops. Allen, Elton, Warner, and Huggins. I got hot sauce on top right now. I got Huggins in that 2 spot. Warner back in the 3 with Allen in the 4. Oh, things trying to change up. No, Elton holds on, puts the gas down. Elton, Huggins, Warner, Allen. O'Malley, Cole, Kugler, Brady, and Walker. Moto 43 on the track right now. Now we're flying down to that last turn once again. Dropped a rider in that 4 straightaway. The 69, the National 78, and the 3. Brady, Kugler, Cole, and O'Malley. 4650 ladies cruisers on the track. Amaris, Dirks, Van Dusen, Markham, Nice, and Thelogu. We dropped a couple riders over in that first turn. We're going to get them all checked out. Nag 4 on top of this one right here. That's Markham. Markham's going to get the win here in the second round. Thelogu will grab that 2 spot once again. The National 70 of Julie Dirks going to grab the 3. Here comes the 4 bike. Van Dusen in that 4 spot. And let's hear it for the down ladies, everybody.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order.
Arch Kaminsky. Chippendale colors popping off top side down that second straight. Going to looking for the nag 3 of Mama Marge. Marge on top right now. Oh, Bliss tries to take a look, and she finds it. Bliss goes down to that 2 spot. Sharon back to the 3. We're pumping our way through that third straight as the Chippendale colors take off around the last turn all by herself. Mama Marge coming down that last straightaway. She's going to get the ace once again. Looks like Sharon found her way back to that 2 spot with Bliss in the 3. Seven and under cruisers, Moto 46 and 47. I got Krasnowick, Moore, Lavoie, Miller, and Jennings. 4 riders moving on to this one. 4 riders are moving on. Bike on top's got a big 4 on his plate. That's Lavoie. Lavoie gets the win. The 11 and the 3. Moore and Jennings. And our last transfer spot is the Gate 9 ride of Krasnowick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old cruisers flying fast right now. I got a spot for 2 riders in the main event. Rider on top, the 6 bike round. That's the Sheepdog for Freaky Fast Racing. The Sheepdog gets the win. The Nag 6. Or no, Gibbler and the Sheepdog 1 and 2. Rambo got the win. Fauci, Calquet, and Dakar. Big Gold Cup plate on top. I'm looking for the bombshell rider, Matthias Calquet. Calquet takes off down that third straight all by himself. Got a 3/7 in the 2 spot. That's Declan Dakar. Dakar in the 2 spot. Fauci back in the 3, but this is Calquet all day right here. This dude is gone in his own zip code down that last straightaway. The Gold Cup 2. We'll see you boys in the main event with the 337 rider, Declan Dakar. Nine-year-old cruisers looking to go to semi-main events today. Rupp, Crack, Grillo, and Olsen. Got to be Olsen on top right now, rocking the S-squared gear around that last turn. 24 ride. He'll be moving on to a main event. Rider in that 2 spot's got the Gate 9 colors on. That's the Ripa, Eli Rupp, 1 and 2. Basij, Barnes, Rupp, and Castellano. Looks like Fast Cast running the show. Gate 9 colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Bear. Fast Cast and the Bear going 1 and 2, but my rider in that 3 spot's not done yet. That's the 2 bike. That's Seabiscuit rocking that bluegrass gear through the third straightaway. Send it. On top, the Gate 9 and the 2, Bluegrass trying to find a line. All 3 of them flying fast back at me down this last straightaway. The 5 and the 12, Castellano and Rupp get it done. Buckholz, Dustin, Waters, and Huggins. Rider on top right now, flying around that last turn. That looks like it's Buckholz on the 1. Buckholz going to get the win here in the second round. The 18 bike in the 2 spot is Clements. 10-year-old cruisers, Moto 53. We're going to main events in this one. Oh, identify colors popping off top side. Got to be Brady Hudzik. Hudzik's got power colors in the 2 spot right now. That's the Shadow Hunter, Ethan Ramos. Hudzik, Ramos, 1-2, and moving on. Moto number 54, Wegley, Smith, Peterson, and Hardy. I got the 1 and the R going 1 and 2 right now. The 1 bike, that's the Diesel Hardy for the Sprocket Rockets. I got Bluegrass and Identify banging for that 2 spot. The Bluegrass ride, Peterson, the Identify ride, Levi Wegley. Only 2 of them are moving on. The 1 and the R, check out. Kirk, Forney, Perito, and Muller identify out there once again. Looks like some Bike Zone colors sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Big Hoss and Declan Kirk going 1 and 2. The heat is on down the last straightaway, though. The 12 and the 14. Forney and Muller. Hester, Wouters, and Semplis. BMX Shark colors on the top spot. Got to be the Aruba Beast, Kalen Wouters. Wouters flying fast with Sean Carvajal's LDC, chasing him down. That's Hester. The 984 and the 3. Wouters and Hester are moving on to an 11 cruiser main event. Moto 57 hits that second turn, and we got the Nag 10 on top. The Vendetta ride of Rufio. Jacob Wood comes ripping around the last turn. He's looking for a trip to a semi-main event right now. Rufio gets it done. Rider in that 2 spot, the 1-5 rider, Shoeless Blake Grable for Get a Grip. Vendetta and Get a Grip. 1-2. Seymour, Galbali, Wise, and McClone. Dream Team colors on top. The Gold Cup 3, that's Bentley Galbali. Galbali will be moving on with the Bike Zone ride of the Cyclone, Easton McClone. Snyder, Moore, and Gronis. Braden Snyder's on top of this one now. I got Big Time sitting in that 2 spot. Ghost colors back in the 3. Got to be the Tin Man, Ashton Moore. 1, 2, and 3 they fly, but only 2 more spots available in a 12 cruiser semi-main event. Braden Snyder is moving on. 2 spots going to be Big Time. Moto 60 and 61. Reelander, Huggins, Warner, Ming, and Trinka. Huggins on top, Reeler in that 2 spot. Warner back in the 3 right now. Trinka sitting in the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They rip around that last turn. 13-year-old cruisers looking to check out. Huggins moving on. Reelander's moving on. Warner's moving on. And Trinka's moving on. Andrews, Byer, Johnson, and Reeves. 14 cruisers looking to go to semi-main events. Got a 3 bike on top. That's the Cooper Star for 42 BMX. Coop gets it done with the 166 ride of James Johnson for raw race footage. Markham, Yeager, Bergeron, and John. Nag 10 on top. That's the Penguin. I got the 6 bike in the 2 spot. That's Cobra Kai. It's Markham and Bergeron in the zone and factory racing. Both looking to check into a semi-main event in the 14 cruiser class. Markham, he gets it done with the 6 ride of Cobra Kai. In the zone and factory racing, 1, 2, and Moto 63. Moto 64 on the track. Lyon, Martin, Austin, and Koopman. Everyone in that second turn at the same time. Oh, yeah. The 14, the Gold Cup 2 on the top 2 spots right now. Josh Austin and Ty Martin. Bike zone and no excuses trying to hold it down. Third place rider trying to find a spot. That's the Hyper Body Armor ride, but the 14, the Gold Cup 2, hold on. Rickert, Riley, Knowles, and Blair. 3 riders go deep into that last turn, but we only have 2 spots available in semis today for the 15 cruiser class. 32 and the 1-5. Rickert and Knowles pick up those 2 transfer spots. Moto number 66, Heupel, Dirks, Frost, and Dowling. Gold Coast Daylight on the top. I'm looking for Chris Frost, the 4 bike. It is. Frost on the 1, Dirks on the 2. It's on 2 wheels. And Gold Coast and on 2 wheels. Top 2 riders on the last turn. The 4 and the 1 are moving on. Perry, Vretos, and Alvarez. Got to be Perry on the 1. Looks like Vretos on the 2 spot. Alvarez trying to find a way to the top 2 spots. Gordy's on top right now. Chippendale sitting in the 2. The boys around the last turn. 7 bikes still on point. Perry moving on. Hoodie B moving on. Ming, Lips, Moscato, and Whitaker. Looks like Moscato on top. Hellfire BMX got the Gold Coast rider Lips in that 2 spot. It's the Moose on the 1, Lips on the 2. The Nag 8 and the 11 back at us. The Nag 8 and the 11 are going straight to main events. Sunday, Emick, Ledesma, and Rumberg. Albie's colors on top right now, flying down into turn 2. That's Ledesma. Ledesma's on the 1, got a 5 bike sitting in that 2 spot. That's Send It for I-Man, CJ Rumberg for Kraken Chains. Albies, though, all over this one. Ledesma, he's moving on, and so is the 5 bike of Rumberg, 1 and 2. Moto number 70, your 1720 cruiser class. Davis, George, Skinner, and Zimmerman taking 2 more riders to a main event today. We're ripping through that rhythm section and down to the last turn. I got a nag plate coming flying by me. That's Premier National Racing. That's the rig, Ian Davis with the 1-6 bike of the X-Man, Alexander George. The rig and X-Man, 1-2. And moving on to a 1720 cruiser main event. Moto 70, DeVelbus, Goins, and Rogers. The 4 and the 15 are doing their thing right now. That's Zach, the Cannon Rogers for Factory FFR. I got Jaden Goins in the 2 spot and little Shawnee D back in the 3. But it's going to be the 4 and the 1-5 catching those last 2 transfer spots to a main event. .2130 cruiser class total points racing. Got to be Zurich on top. I'll get it right, Logan. Logan down that last straightaway. Logan gets the win right here. The nag 8, the 17, and the 58. Alan Sonoran, Bonzel, and O'Connor. And Ellis. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 73 flying fast. Vargo, Grimes, and Malati. 31-35 cruisers. We dropped one right there. The nag 7 still standing. That's Boom Boom. Boom Boom's moving on with the 8 rider RJ Vargo. Factory Carbone Cartel in the next generation 1-2. And give a round of applause to our down rider, everybody. I got the Dragon, Ryan Nye, and Caleb Schuling. Nye on the 1, Schuling on the 2. The Dragon sitting back on the 3 right now, but it's all Speed Vision bikes. Flying on that last turn, Ryan Nye is taking a trip to a main event, and so is the 131 of Caleb Schuling. Total points racing, 36-40 cruiser class. Phillips, Foss, and Skutnik. The Nag 9 in the Gold Cup 3 going 1 and 2 once again. Josh Phillips with HRP Designs. I got Derek Foss in the 2 spot and the Velocity rider Brian Skutnik back in the 3, but it's going to be HRP once again. Phillips gets the win. Foss gets the 2. Skutnik gets the 3. Huggins, Parker, Dakar. Oh, this is total points. Huggins, Oliveira, Parker, Dakar, Jan Swap, Rodgers, and Mona Smith. Mona Smith popping his way down there. Got Swap in the 2 spot. Factory answering. Reggie's coming back at us. 1-2 once again. Mona Smith, Swap, the 4, the 1, and the 9. Dakar, Oliveira, and Jans, 3, 4, and 5. 4650 cruiser class. Brookover, Morello, and Peterson. I got Marco the Missile Morello on the top spot right now for Rocket Racing, trying to get the win here in the second round. Peterson back in that 2 spot. The 63 and the 3 change things up. Brookover gets that 3 once again. Moto 78 and 79, your 51-55 cruiser class. White, Hebner, Wood, Cummings, and Brisson. The A-bike on top right now, flying right by me. Got a Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. Looks like Sia colors on top. Got to be Brian Brisson. Brisson comes down around. Brisson going to get the top spot. Cummings going to get the 2. The 2 and the 3rd. The 2 and the 7? We're going to check that last spot, boys. We're going to check that last spot. Total points racing once again. I got Sia Cyclecraft colors on top. Got to be Holda. The Gold Cup 3 comes down around. He's trying to get the ace here in the second round. Holda on the 1. McCann, the 17. Maybe the 11 ride in that 3 spot was Julian. 61-65 cruisers. Bohannon, Angus, May, Merritt, and Sloan. Albie's colors on top. Got Old School in that 2 spot. The Albie's ride. That's Scott Angus. He's trying to get the ace here in the second round. Sloan trying to find a way around. Both the boys come flying back at me, but it's that Nag 5 still on top. Angus gets the win. The Nag 85 gets the 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 in the Nag 10. So Angus, Sloan, Merritt, May, and Bohannon, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Total points racing for the 66 and over cruiser class, Moto 82. Yogi got the win the first round, and heavy pedal colors are flying high back on top. Got OMG in that 2 spot. That's going to be Lawrence Dunn. Yogi, Dunn, and Mr. Style and Chuck Fieldson for Chippendale, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 4, the Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 5. 1, 2, and 3. Five and under Navis, everybody. We got a combined moto here. Motos 83 and 84. Gibbler, Kolodachka, Shook, Castro, and Gibbler. We got pigtails on the top spot as we rip down into turn 2. One of the little ladies get it done. Got to be the 36 ride. Kolodachka got the 72 in the 2 spot. That's Castro. The 74 in the 3. That's Gibbler. The 299 trying to hold down that last spot, but we're not done yet. Shook as our 5th place rider dips into the top 4. Down they come back at me. Kolodachka, Castro, Gibbler, and Gibbler. Both the Gibblers moving on. Six-year-old novices, total points racing, moto number 8-5. Bowler, Bourgois, Zanade, and Williams. 5-4-7 on top. The Quebec rider Allison's going to get the win here in round 2 once again. Zanade grabs that 2 spot, the 99 ride of Bowler, 1, 2, and 3. Santana, Hernandez, and Craig. Gold Cup 3 on the top. That's Elowin Santana trying to hold it down. Oh, man, mayhem ride. Craig goes by. Elowin dips back to that 2 spot. Both the little cats are up and down. 7-year-old novices flying fast. Total points racing on the day, but it's all the 6-7 once again. Craig, mayhem racer, finds his way back to the top. Santana's going to grab another 2, and Hernandez will get the 3. Vance, Watson, Moist, Martin, and Newberger. Your 8 novice total points racing, moto 87. They're pumping their way through the rhythm section, but my top rider has took off. He's around the last turn all by himself and coming back at me. That's the 87 ride once again of Andrew Newberger. Virginia boy grabs another win. The 119. Moist gets the 2 this time. Martin gets the 3. Watson and Vance, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 9 knobs real quick. Williams, Urbanowitz, Williams, Workman, and Waddle. Triple digits coming back at me right now, the 2-6-4. Williams got the win this time, the 2-1-0. Waddle gets the 2, the Gold Cup 1 and the 8. And the 28, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, yeah, keeping the action rolling. I got 11-year-old novice on a Sunday morning coming back in my direction. 92 ride, going to get that second round ace. 4 bike going to come back on the 2, the 33 on the 3. Second verse sounds like the first. Automoto 89. 90 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Bond, Hernandez, Urena, and Gonzalez coming back in my direction. 8 ride. Hernandez gets the win this time around. 14, the 6. Well, so we got a good one coming up in that third round with 3, 4, 5, and 8 points. 91 is the moto number on the track right now on the turn room. 6-5-4 ride. Milligan going to get the second round ace. 66 ride picks up the 2, the 84 on the 3, the 158, and the 3-5-6. Again, second verse sounds like the first. Automoto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track this time around. I was looking for 3. I got 2. No Sparky in rounds 1 or 2. Yost going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. And Sharon going to pick up the 2. Taylor, Klemecki, Carrillo, and Finch. I got 3 of the 4 I was looking for. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. 2-1-3 ride. Curio going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. 2 and 3 spots will flip-flop. And they'll go back to the third round, tied up at 5 points apiece. Little tykes, little bites, 5 and under intermediates. Oh, yeah. How about Water, Skyver, Skinner? 43 ride on the top side right there. Got to be the snake bite, Skinner. Oh, man, Skyver trying to get in there. Going to go white line shopping. Skyver plays a little bump and run. Skinner, Skyver, Waters, as you run in order. Skinner, Skyver, going to the show. 95 is the moto number. How about Hessler, Leong, Stover, Oh, yeah. Single file down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. I got Leong and Stover running 1 and 2. Stover on that top side. Leong on the 2. Those are my transfers. Out of Moto 95. 96 is the Moto number on the track. Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning. 40 ride. Getting it done on the 1. That's got to be Beekman. Beekman got the first round ace. Looking to make it a pair on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Beekman on the 1, Gold Cup 1. 12 bike comes by at the line. So that was Beekman, Farrell, and Whaley, 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 96. 97 is the Moto number. How about Brian Newell, Prelup, and Chris Novick? Looking for 2 this time around. Chris Novick going to get the ace 54 rider. Remy will get the 2. Prelup on that 2 spot. How about Neiman? Swap, Guy, Ryan. Neiman running out on point right now. Noah going to make the turn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot. Back in my direction. Neiman going to lock it down. 12 ride. Ryan trying to hold on to that 2 spot and move on to a semi-main event. Vanetta, Swan, Glazer. B-Ride on the top side right now. Got to be Vanetta getting it done on the 1. I got Swan. Oh, nice up and under move right there by the Reggie's ride. Got to be Glasshouser taking this one over. Glasshouser and Vanetta go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 99, 100 is the Moto number on the track now. 8-year-old intermediates. Francisco, Stankiewicz, Renner, Swan. Coming back at me, 49 ride. Got to be LBJ. Going to get it done on the 1. I'd like to know what LBJ is about when your name is Talon Swan. There's a story there. There is. Dakar, Bellotti, and Wilcomb. I'm looking for 2 going straight to the big show on a Sunday morning. 57 ride. Wilcomb going to get it done on the 1. 40 ride of Dakar on the 2. Gunnarsson, Elder, Gankwich. 3 riders, 2 spots up for grabs. Let's make the turn for home. Coming back at me. 57 ride, Gankwich, and the 36 ride of Gunnarsson out of 102. How about Zidane, Sproliter, and Manzioni? I got Zinade for the lost one through the rhythm section. Man, what you see is what you got. Then coming back at me, the 52 and the 9. Zinade and Manzioni. Here we go. 37 ride running on the top side right there. Got to be the chicken wing, Allen. Allen's a man on a mission this morning. Let's see what he can do for us. Coming back at me. He's going to go 3-1 for a 4. 29-39. Go 2 and 3. 29-39. Oh, he's still alive. The Wingding looking for a move up today, I heard. Coming back at me, 54 ride on the top side. Got to be Altman and the 26 ride of Emerson. You know, if you put it out there in the universe, it has a better chance of happening, right? Martin, Botkins, Peck, Stevens, and Fullwood. Let's go singles file style in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me, 4 ride. The Lunch Lady. And the 82 ride of Fullwood. The Lunch Lady. I dig that. 107, here we go. Total Point Racing on a Sunday morning. Man in black on the attack through the section. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on the turn room? Coming back at me. 6 ride. Got to be Miranda. 6, 13, 39, 38. 6, 13, 39. And the 38, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gold Cup 1 going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Chase Handy, 13-year-old intermediates. Handy, DeVilbiss, McCartney, Thompson, White. Gold Cup 1 and the 6 ride. Handy and White. How about Malone, Anderson, Adams, and Reyes? Look like M&M colors running on that top side. Anyway, yep, that is an M&M ride. 9 bike getting it done on the 1. Got to be Reyes. Reyes on the top. Powers Bike Shop colors on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Make that on 2 wheels. 8 ride on the 2 spot. There we go. Rez and Malone. More total point racing on this Sunday morning and out of turn number 2. I got the 41 ride, Schwarzenberg Truber. Got a first round ace looking to make it a pair as he makes the turn for home. Got to be Tripp. Going to pick up that ace 26 ride. Going to come back on the 2. 160 ride will pick up the 3. 37 and the 22. We'll go 4 and 5. More total points on the track right now coming back in my direction. Yeah. Peck, Van Dusen, Rister, and Claire. 55-20, go 1 and 2. 55-20, 877. Little flip-flop on the 3 and 4 out of 111. 112 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Swan, Newhart, and Sawyer coming back at me right there. 22 ride. Sawyer, 67 ride. Or that was Swan. Newhart and Sawyer switch places in round 2. 113 is the moto number as the beat goes on. How about Merritt, Van Dusen, Bonsall, and Baker coming back at me. 31 ride. Got to be Baker. Going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Merritt will get the 2. Bonsall the 3. Van Dusen on the 4. Second verse, just like the first. All right, here we go. 38 ride. Getting in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Burkhalter. Burkhalter got a first round ace looking for a pair. We'll play a little bump and run on the 2 spot. 62 and the 1. Come back 2 and 3. Second verse sounded just like the first for your top 3. Then a moto 114. 115 is the moto number 46 ride. All on the top side right now. Got to be Chris Craig. Craig going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Oh, man, come back at me. 73 ride slides by. That's Mr. Kuhn. So second verse sounds a whole lot like the first in 115. 116 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. 262 ride. Got to be Derek Dakar. Dakar trying to get it done on the 1. He's got company coming as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Dakar. 104, 13, and the 37. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of 116. 117 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old intermediates. Robinson, Vickers, Gray, Casardo. Well, I read 4 names, but there are only 3 folks out there, so we'll see who we got coming back at me right there. 73 and the 84 will go 1 and 2. That's going to be Gray and Vickers moving on out of 117. 118, how about Bacon, Russell, Graham, Avery? Oh, he says he's the Reaper, but, man, when your name's Bacon, just everything goes better with Bacon. I'm just saying. Oh, he left the door open, though. TV trophies. Oh, the humanity. I lost everybody in the turn. Oh, my. 107 ride coming back at me. That's going to be Big Jason Avery. And the 95 ride. Daniel Russell says, man, I thought I was going for a stroll through the park, and now I'm strolled right into a main event. Bacon, you all right? He's all right. 74 ride. Graham, you okay? Gold Cup 2, 29 and the 35. Gold Cup 2, 29 and the 35. And you know what those guys just did? They played the let's make it one lap game. They moved everything around where everybody magically has 4. I like when that happens. More total point racing, 56 and over intermediates. Oh, yeah. Here comes Gay, Taylor, and Sweet. Or Sweat. Gay got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. 42 ride on that 2 spot. That's Sweat. So I got Gay, Sweat, Taylor. Second verse sounds just like the first. Coming out of Moto 1-2-0. Welcome to the Girls Club. We're going to turn and burn out of number 1, down that down a little out of number 2, down that second straightaway. They're going to roll. Dempsey got a first round ace, looking to make it a pair. Got Mo Power on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Dempsey on the 1. Mo on the 2. Got the Nag 2 and the Nag 10, 3 and 4. 122 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old girls. 122, 123 combined. Kowal, Brady, Leon's, Niece, and Hardy. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Kowal. Kowal, there's Hardy on the 2. 14 ride. Niece and the Gold Cup 2 rider. Brady go 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are my transfers out of 122. 123 is the moto number on the track. Gonzalez looking for the equalizer. Southwell got the first round ace. Joy going to get the ace this time around. Southwell will get the 2. 3 bike, 6 bike, come back 3 and 4. So again, the second verse sounds like the first, but a flip-flop in the 1 and 2. Third round showdown coming up in 8 girls. 9 girls on the track right now. How about Snyder, Shepherd, Sunday, Davis? Through the section, they're going to roll 3 wide. Who's got the giddy up in the go? Oh! Nice swoop up and under right there by the Nag 13 ride. Coming back in my direction. I got the World 8, Nag 10. Shepherd and Davis. Near pass, Kubik, Nelson. 3 riders in the mix. I got the Gold Cup 1 on the top side right there. Got to be the Rocket, Nearpass. They're going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Nearpass all over that top side. 14 ride of the Moto Queen. Nelson will get my 2 out of 126. 127, how about Mador, Urena, Boxman, Muller, and Gray. All right, getting it done on the 1. Got the 1 bike in tow. Got to be Olszewski on the top side. Got Gray on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Olszewski will get the ace. Gray will get the 2. They're both moving on. Out of 127, 128 is the moto number. Farrell, Maben, Smith, Ellerton, and Cooper. 1 ride on the top side right there through the section. Got to be Stiley, Kiley, Maben. Maben going to make the turn for home on the A ride. Maben and the Nag 13 bike of the Viper, Piper Ellerton. Total point racing, 11-year-old girls in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Alvarez getting it done on the 1. Alvarez got the 09 ride on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Impact Colors, that is on the 2 spot. Got to be the 6 spot. Kanowitz on the 2. Power FX Speedco Colors coming back on the 3. That's going to be Burnsworth. Out of 129, 130 is the moto number on the track. Gold Cup 2 ride. Dakar. Addison getting it done on the 1. 12-year-old girls on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Dakar and the 7 ride. A Hoddle go 1 and 2. Out of 130. 131 is the moto number on the track right now. Jason Brooks, Mangwai. 5 ride running out on point. Got to be the Mad Dog Jason. Everybody wants some lunch money as we turn for home. Jason, Cyclecraft Colors. Got the 2 ride in tow. Jason and Brooks. Out of 131, 132 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old girls, Holtz, George, Clower. Here we go. 3 ride on the top side right there. Got to be the Spitfire, George. George going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me, 9 ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Holtz. So George and Holtz are my transfers out of 132. 133 is the number on the track right now. 4 bike running out on point. Got to be Tongue Out Tilly. Tilly running the show, got Wiley on the 2, Blair. On the 3, I got room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. Syndic Colors going to get it done on the 1. 3 ride, a Wiley picks up the 2 out of 133. 134 is the moto number with Finley, Bertrand, Crassel, Wenzel, Sweet. 2 ride, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Audrey Bertrand. Bertrand going to run him through the section, coming back in my direction. 3 bike on that 2 spot. That was the Gold Cup 3 ride of Kendall Finley. Woodburn, Gilman, Russell, Stone. Got to be faster, Bobby Gilman getting it done on the 1, going full tilt on a radio in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, looking for the Sia Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Stone, Gilman, and Stone going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of 135. 136 is the moto number on the track right now. Burry and Claridge, Cyrus, Baller, and McKay. Got to be the Landon Shark getting it done on the 1. Albie's Color sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. That's going to be Coach Claridge. So coming back at me, Burrian and Claridge are moving on. At 136, 137, how about Pierce? Sarabia, Searfoss, and Gish. Searfoss going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 13 right on the 2 spot. Got to be Sarabia. Sarabia got company in the hip pocket as we turn for home. Coming back at me. K-Ride going to take a peek right here, but transfers going to the letter S in Searfoss and Sarabia. Day, Walter, Gant, Davis, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Maxter Davis all over that top side. Davis getting it done on the 1. Got Walter on the 2. Going to be Gant in that 3 spot as they turn Rome. Gant looking for a little clean air coming back at me. Gold Cup 2, District 7, both moving on. Out of 138, 139 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Got to be the Mad Rabbit, Jordan. Running out on point. Jordan got company coming in a hurry. I got Hill in the hip pocket. Jordan and Hill on the turn Rome coming back at me. Jordan and Hill are moving on out of moto. 139, 140. How about Federal? Ricky, Sweet, Ewart. Mangler colors running out on point right there. Got to be the Predator, Peppa Sweet. Sweet in and out of turn number 2, 8 ride. Ariel Ewart on that 2 spot. So I got Sweet and Ewart. They'll go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 and move on out of moto. 140. Emma Martin, Jillian Shelton, and Sierra McDaniel. Got to be Emma Martin for the Alto crew in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Martin running the show. Got McDaniel on that 2 spot. Shelton on the 3 as they come back in my direction. Martin will hold on for the win and move on with McDaniel out of 141. Total point racing, 21, 30-year-old ladies. Murphy got an ace in round number 1. The S-squared color's going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Murphy running the show again. I got Brink on that 2 spot. So Murphy, Brink, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Carly Curtin on that 3 spot with the 8 and the 7, 4 and 5. Out of 142, 143 is the moto number. How about O'Malley, Kugler, Dirks? Yeah. Sparky running the show right now. Got to be Kugler. Kugler got the deuce in round 1. She's looking for an equalizer. Here comes O'Malley. Let's drag race it back to the line. O'Malley puts another ace in the bag. Second verse goes down like the first out of 143. 144 is the moto number on the track right now. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the ladies racing in the second round. Kaminsky, Theologo, and Bliss. Theologo running the show for the Sia crew. Mama Marge going to take her peek right here down the last straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Theologo. Oh, the equalizer right there by Kelly. All right. Give a hand to all of our lady racers this weekend. That's 2 rounds of qualifying in for them. We'll keep moving on. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling 5 and under expert. Hunt, Shable, Horseman. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll Nag 2 right on the top side. Shable got the ace in round 1, looking for a pair as they take it down that second straightaway. I got the Wicked colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Horseman. So I got Shable, Horseman, Hunt. Second verse sounds like the first. Out of 145. 146 is the moto number on the track now. How about Peloso? Moore and Miller. Oh, it's a combined moto. There's Palmer and Brammer as well. There we go. 6-year-old experts. I'm taking 4. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 right on the top side. Got to be Brammer. Nag 1 going to get it. The 15 and the 4. Oh, moving on. So Peluso, Moore, Miller, and Brammer in no particular order out of 146, 147, 148 is the moto number on the turn Rome. Coming back at me right there. Nag 11 right on the top side. Got the 1 bike in tow. Those will be my transfers. That's Wegley and Jones. LePan, Forget, Jennings, Ransdale, Brooks in and out of turn number 2, 29 ride. Got to be Sasha Forget. Got the 6 bike in tow. That's going to be Ransdale. So I got Forget. I got Ransdale. They're going to run 1 and 2 on the turn for home. 4 rided Jennings in there on the 3 spot. 29 and the 6 are both moving on. 150 is the moto number on the track now. How about Kent, Merzion, Shepard. 18 ride running out on point. Got to be the Sheepdog Shepard. Oh, nice. Oh, the up and under move looked so good for a minute. Nag 18 and the 2. High risk, high reward. Hey, Mr. Kent, you get props for going for it right there. Nice try, Jasper. How about Foley, Dixon, and Hulbert? In and out of turn number 3. Colt Crew on the top side. Got to be Mr. Gold, Foley. Foley and the Nag 13 ride. Hulbert go 1 and 2 out of 151. 152 is the moto number on the drag with Toro, D'Souza, and Maluski. In and out of turn number 2, 9 ride. Running out on point right there. Good battle on that 2 spot. I got Toro on the 2, D'Souza on the 3. D'Souza looking for a little clean air. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. 9 and the World and the 8. Go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 152, 153 is the moto number last rack. 8-year-old experts on the track with Faircatch, Reynolds, and Fouché. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds getting it done on the 1. Reynolds for the Power FX Speedco crew. Coming back at me, Nag 16 ride in tow. That's Faircatch. Those are my transfers. Out of 153. 154, 9-year-old experts, Napolitano, Donovan, Garcia, Carlson. Coming by me right there, 14 ride on the top side. Got to be Napolitano doing it for the Impact crew. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway, 14 and the 32 ride of Garcia. Those are the transfers out of 154. 155 is the moto number. How about Gishel, Roop, Barnes, Huggins? 24 ride, gate 9 colors. Got to be Roop on the top side ride. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Roop got company on that back tire as they turn home. 59 ride of Gishel. Trying to get in there as well. Gishel and Roop. Out of 155. 156. How about Perrone? Clements, Basige. 4 bike getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Sea Lemons. Got Basige on the 2. Perrone looking for a way out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 4 bike, 5 bike, 3 bike. Going to be the 4 and the 5. Moving on. Out of 156. 157 is the moto number. TNT colors going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Buckholtz. I'm looking for Cooper and Grillo. Room for 2 this time around. Buckholtz going to lock it down on the 1. Parker got a spot with the 30 ride of Anthony Cooper. Roop, Harrison, Kratt. Coming at us right here, I got the 3 and the 40 bike, Maluski and Short. Go 1 and 2. 19 ride comes back on the 3. 158 and 159, you need to head back to staging. Motos 158 and 159, you need to head back to staging. Motos 158, 159, back to staging.
We're rocking our way through the second round right now. I got Peterson. Got the 8 and Peterson. Running it. 159 on the track right now. This is 159 coming down the round. Gold Cup 1, the 2 and the 18, 1, 2, and 3. All right, now I got 161 on the track. Zabo, Peck, Wegley, and Ramos. Coming down the round, looks like identified colors on top. This will be Wegley on the one round. Wegley's going to get the win. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Ramos going to grab that 2 spot in the Powers gear out of Moto 161. 162 on the track right now. 3 riders banging down into turn number 2. The K-Bike on top for Majesty Racing. That's Hot Sauce Hotchkiss. Hot Sauce on point for a second round victory and a trip to a quarter main event. Down around he flies. Asher just picked up the win. 2 spots going to go to the 1-3 ride of the Bullet for in the zone, Adam Boxman. Flying fast, I got Brady Smith and Dobell. I got the Fresh Prince rocking the top spot for the Chaos Squad. Looks like Dylan Dobell in that 2 spot for Factory Wicked Racing. The Chaos and Wicked around that last turn. The 5 and the 4 go 1 and 2 and check into a 10X quarter main event. Moto 164, Campbell, DeLunis, and Gomez. 4 bike on top. That's Lincoln Campbell. Got a 12 bike in that 2 spot. That's Get a Grip Ride of the Mad Dog, Andrew Gomez. Campbell, Gomez with DeLunis sitting on the outside for Send It, trying to find a way in. Oh, man. 2 spot just got hot. Campbell checks out, but the Get a Grip Ride gets it done. Mad Dog. 11-year-old experts, Moto 165. Beckley, Johnson, Graham, and Kirk. Got to be the Condor on top, rocking the profile gear around the last turn. Profile racing down that last straightaway. The Condor gets the win. The Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot for in the zone is Tevin Johnson, 1 and 2, and they're moving on. 166, more 11-year-old experts. We got a boat ride out there. I got the 1-3 and the 7. That's the French Quebecer. And the Manual Machine, they're taking an easy trip to a quarter main event. We'll see you boys in a little bit. Smallwood, Books, and Forney. Identified colors on top. Got to be Big Hoss. Rocking the identify gear. Oh, man. Narchar dips slow. It goes from 3 to 1. The 1-5 and the 2-5 going 1-2. Big Hoss tries to take it back. SC Bike sitting in that 2 spot. Brooks on the outside looking in. Down around the outside he goes. Narchar takes it back once again. Smallwood, Forney, 1 and 2. .168 on the track. 11-year-old experts. Rome, Strayer, and Hudzik. Got to be the Stray Cat on top right now. Oh, man, he's back in the 2 spot. The 3 bikes on top. Or the 5 and the Rome and Strayer. 1-2. Westfall, Lavreau, Muller, and Henry on the track now. Down around they fly. Got to be Henry on the top spot. The 6 bike's going to get the win. The 7 bike for Dirt Addiction. The Speed Racer, Lavreau, Henry, and Lavreau, 1 and 2. Gorbatuk, Dowdy, Swanee, and McClone. Ghost colors on top as we bang through that third straightaway. Got to be the beast, Dave Gorbatuk. The 4 bike on point. Battle for the 2 is hot right now, but it's all Gorbatuk on the 1. Ghost colors get the win. The 1 bike in the 2 spot is the Cyclone, Easton McClone for Bike Zone. Dietz, Hill, Custer, and Garonis. The insane James Hill rocking the Misfits gear down to the last turn. Hill on top. The 7 bike going to get the second round win. The 22 in the 2 spot for Davis Racewear is Logan Custer, 1 and 2. I got King Kitty on top of this one right now as we bang down that third straightaway. Vendetta colors sitting in the 2 spot. Got to be Rufio. Down around they go. The Cat and Rufio getting chased down by the Hurricane. The 2 and the 1 moving on. Jan, Skalbali, Huntsberry, and Wise. Mad Cycles colors on top. Got to be the Tasmanian Devil, Gavin Yance. The 2-9 on top of this one with the 8 bike of Galbali trying to hold down that 2 spot. The 2-9 and the 8. Yance and Galbali, 1 and 2. Moto 174, Hammer, Irwin, and Grable. Power FX Speedco colors going to be Supersonic, Sutton, Irwin. Irwin's on the 1. We got the 38 trying to hold down that 2 spot. That's Hammer. Shoeless Joe back in that 3 spot, but it's all Supersonic right here. The 4 bike gets the win in the second round. And the Ghost Ride of the P-Dog grabs that 2 and checks into a quarter main event in the 12X class. Cook, Santana, Rome, and Cooter. Zane in the cannon, Santana, Driven Cycling Academy down around the last turn. Santana gets this one locked and loaded. Albie's colors, Mason Cook getting that 2 spot. Ming, Harrison, and Warner, Moto 176. Alto goes flying down into turn 2. That's the kid, Marshall Warner. The Nag 12 on top with a 2-9 sitting in that 2 spot right now. That's Luke Harrison for Time to Shine. Alto, Time to Shine, and D3. Curly Fry back in that 3 spot, but the kid is gone. Warner moves on with the 29 of Harrison, 1 and 2. Wing, Purchase, and Donnelly. I got the heater on top, got Purchase in his hip pocket right now. Answer Factory, Daylight Colors run the last turn. Oh, boys. Nag 2, Donnelly, 1 bike. Purchase, 1-2. Blacker, Reelander, and Hurley. More 13X on the track right now. Looks like Gatekeeper's color is going to be derailed in that top spot right now with the 5-6 of Hurley in the 2 spot for Sia. It's Gatekeeper, Sia, and Chippendale 1, 2, and 3, but we can only take 2 riders to a quarter main event. Derail gets it done. Hurley checks out. Trinka, quick and short. 22 on top. That's the Goldfish Max short for 09. I got the pack ride sitting in that 2 spot. That's Wyatt Quick. Back in that 3 spot. The 17 for Toxic Racing. That's Anthony Trinka. The boys pumping through that rhythm section and down around they go. It's short, quick. Trinka, Uno, Dos, Trace. The 22 and the 3 are moving on. Lussier, Morello, and Swan. 3 more 13 experts looking for 2 spots in the quarter main event. I got the 9 and the 14 going 1 and 2 with the 1-1-8 back in that 3 spot. Lussier, Swan, Morello, 1, 2, and 3. Lussier running the show. Gold Coast sitting in that 2 spot. The 9 and the 14 are checking out. Thuin, Yeager, Coppage, and Walters. The 4 and the 17 are on the top 2 spots right now. That's Positive Impact Racing. Zach Coppage on the 1. The 11 ride for Guy Brothers, or no, for the TNT ride of Emmett Yeager, the 2 spot. Coppage, Yeager, picking up 2 spots in a quarter main event in Moto 181. 182 is your moto number. Fuller, Bergeron, Beyer, and Austin. We go popping down into turn 2. The 16's on top of the 5 as we roll through that rhythm section right now. That's Cooper Star for Fortitude BMX. Cobra Kai Bergeron for Factory Racing. The 1, 6, and the 5. As they pull away, they move on to quarter main events. Fishball, Tobacek, Andrews, and Broughton. Got to be Fishball on top right now. Jay Smooth doing his thing on the top spot. Oh, man. The 3 bike for I Am Cook Racing. Got to be Rocco Andrews back there. Tobacek sitting in that 3 spot. But it's all Fishball on the 1. Psychotherapy ride. Checking out. The Nag 18 gets it done. And the 3 bike manuals his way to a quarter main event. That's Rocco Andrews. We got a free ride, and they're going hard. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Through the rhythm section they go. 14-year-old experts. Got to be Galbali and Westfall. I hope Leahu's doing okay. The 6 and the 14 move on. Sean, I hope you're doing good, man. Morris, Guy, and Reeves. The end bike on top right now. That's Brandon Morris for Outcast Racing. I got Guy Brothers colors rocking that 2 spot. That's the Hulk, Mason Guy. Morris, Guy, Reeves, 1, 2, 3 around turn 3 and down that last straightaway. The end bike, the Outcast ride gets the win. He checks out, and so is the Hulk. 1 and 2. Lindemann, John, and Koopman. Got to be Koopman on the 1 spot right now. Got Lindemann sitting in that 2 spot. Mad Cycles on the outside. That's the Mustache Mason John trying to find a line down around, but it's all Coop on top. The Gold Cup 3 down the last straight. The Hyper Ride gets the win. The On 2 Wheels ride is going to be moving on too. That's Lindemann. Rickert, Knowles, Owens, and Height. Moto 187 on the track. The Gold Cup 1. Caleb Rickert doing it for ASN right now. Got a 3 bike in the 2 spot. That's the Wildcat Micah Owens for In the Zone. Rickert, Owens, 1 and 2. Knowles and Height chasing them down, but it's all the GC1. Height. Ooh, it was Height on top. And Owens. Rice, Lausman, Dirks, and Pigo. Got to be Pigo on top. Factory sent to LSG's Nag 19 ride down that last straight. Pigo gets it done in Moto 188. The 1 bike in the 2 spot is Rocky Lausman. 1 and 2. Redos, Book, Mooney, and Horjitson. Big John Mooney goes popping down into turn 2. Turn 2 got Factory Chippendale colors in that 2 spot. Going to be Hoodie B. Big John comes down around. Mooney's going to pick up the ace in this one. Vreto's going to grab that 2 spot. 1, 2. Moto 190, your 15 expert class. They got quarters today. Bertrand, Reilinger, Sardone, and Torville. The 2-8 and the 2-7 doing their things on the top 2 spots right now. That's Reilinger out of Rocket Racing. Joey Sardone rocking that 2 spot. Reilinger, Sardone, the 28 and the 27. Moving on. Walker, Vanetta, Jans, and Thompson. The end bike on top, that's Turbo Jans. I got the real RT rocking that 2 spot right now. These boys are gone. Down the last straight they fly. Turbo's moving on with the 6 bike, the real RT, 1-2. Dowling, Newman, and Frost. Gold Coast Daylight colors. Manual on their way down into turn 2 right now. That's got to be Frost on the 1. The 5 bike. I got a 1 bike in that 2 spot with a 21 back in the 3. That's Newman and Dowling. The bike doctor ride trying to find a line in those top 2 spots, but it's all Frost on the 1 right now. Chris Frost picks up the win. Newman grabs that 2 spot. Last rack of your 15 expert class here in the second round. Ruiz, Perry, Blair, Douglas, and Good. Nag 8 on top right now. That's the Roadrunner doing it for Full Tilt Radio. And he is full tilt around that last turn right now. Ruiz going to grab that ace. The 33 ride. Mason Good going to grab that too. Moscato, Smith, Fuster, and Hancock. Hellfire on top right now, rolling through that rhythm section. That's the Moose. Anthony Moscato, the Gold Cup 3 on top. Rocket Racing colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Jordan Smith. The Moose and Smith back at me. The Gold Cup 3 and the 29 are moving on to quarter main events. Hebner, Helzel, Garcia, and Van Eiderstein popping his way in there. Got to be Helzel on the top spot, doing it for the S Squared Factory team, the National 33. Oh, man. Van Eiderstein dips into that 2 spot. Powers colors go back to the 3. That's Road Rash Garcia. Down around he flies. Helzel locks up the win. 2 spot. Van Eiderstein. We got a boat ride on the track. Let's count them off. The 1-4 and the 7-9. Doing it for mom and dad. Special Sauce and Dylan Sunday. Catch a free trip to a quarter main event. Everyone goes down. Amico's the first one back up. He's taken off. Marlowe, Amico, White, and Smallwood. Power effects on top. The smoke bomb Marlowe. AJ Amico jumps back up and takes off. TNT colors rocking that 2 spot. Marlowe checks out. Amico jumps back up and gets into that quarter main event. Ledesma, Deswan, and Ming. Albie's colors on top. That's Ian Ledesma. Oh, man, our second place rider goes flying down into turn 2. He's got a 3 on his bike right there. That's going to be Crazy Legs Ming for D3 Nutrisips, but it's all Albie's right now. Albie, send it box, the 5 bike. Ledesma gets the win. The 3 bike. Deswan gets the 2. Weatherspoon, Cardwell, Sides, and Van Cleve. Reggie's colors on top. Going to be Nolan Cardwell, the world number 2. Cardwell gets the win. The 1-4 bike. Sides for Claiborne Answer is going to get that 2 spot. And we're moving on to Moto 200. Rogers, George, Zimmerman, and LaShore. Got to be Garrett on top. Factory set at LSG. Pounding down around turn 2 with the Gold Cup 2. Chasing him down for in the zone. That's Abel Zimmerman. LaShore, Zimmerman, 1-2. These dudes are pulling away down that last straightaway. Factory set at LSG. And in the zone are moving on. The 2 and the Gold Cup 2. 1 and 2 in Moto 200. Moto 201, Lawler, Paulitz, Jones, and McDonald. Got to be Dawson rocking the Vega gear down into turn 2 right now. I got J&R colors on the top spot. That's Beetlejuice Jones. Dawson, Jones, 1 and 2. These dudes are flying, though. Dawson is rolling hot right here. The 1 bike's moving on with the 41 bike of Jones, 1 and 2. Vega Racing with the win. 202, Funk, Felser, Hall, and Sabrell. Nag 15 and the 58 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 3, 1, 2, and 3. Funk, Hall, Felser, Sabrell, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but only 2 spots available in the 1720 quarter main event. Funk and Hall are moving on in Moto 202. Welch, McGann, Brewer, and Skinner. Daylight colors on top right now. Flying fast, going to be Matty Brewer. Got to be Dylan McGann in that 2 spot. The Nag 17 in the Gold Cup 1 getting chased down by my 3rd place rider that I missed as he flies down around this turn, but can he catch up? Brewer, McGann, moving on. Wheeler, Clark, and Bradley. Marion University colors on top. Wyatt Clark got the future sitting in that 2 spot. Gavin Bradley, Clark, Bradley 1 and 2 with the Fat Daddy back in that 3 right now. But it's going to be Clark and Bradley 1 and 2. Moto 205, 17, 20 expert. This is the last rack, and they're moving on to quarters. And I only got 2 riders out there. And now these guys get a free ride, and they've done it. DeCola moves on with the 25 rider Anderson, 1 and 2. 206 goes banging through that third straightaway. Weber, Casanova, Perea, and Hill. Nag played on top, flying fast. Got the S-squared going to be Dante Casanova with the Nag 2 in the 2 spot. That's Weber. S-squared and the factory team and Powerlight DFR go 1 and 2 in Moto 206. Davis, Shar, Hausler, and Scott. Got to be Yvonne on the top spot. He can't fold. Dirt Addiction BMX got the 5-3 in the 2 spot. That's Jake Shar for CSI BMX Ministries. Hausler, Shar down around that last turn, but it's all the Nag 13 right here. Hausler gets the win. Shar gets the 2, and those boys are going straight to a main event. 26-35 experts on the track. Bowler, Wood, Muller, and Markle. Colt on the top spot. Got to be Woody Wood. I got Colt in the 2 spot, too. Oh, boys. The Colt boys trying to check out the FRR ride. Goes too low and goes down. Down that last straightaway, the 2-1 and the Nag 6. Wood. Maybe Muller, the Nag 8 in that 2 spot. How about a round of applause for Zach Bowler, everybody? We missed. Harney, Bynum, Baxter, and Higgins flying around the last turn. Got a Nag plate on top of the Nag 12 factory rip. That's going to be Harney. And the rocket ride in that 2 spot is going to be Higgins. Harney and Higgins checking out a Moto 209. Total points racing 36-40 expert class. Phillips, Blacker, Kinsler, Buckholz, Donovan, Melker, and Robinson. Flying fast down the round. Looks like we got the Nag 5 on top right now. That's Kinsler. The Nag 9 and the 104. Chased down by the 5-1. Kinsler, Phillips, Robinson, and Blacker 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41-45 experts. Eckert, Swap, and DeHaven. Round of applause for Cliff Eckert jumping out back on his bike. Matty Swap's going to... Oh, I'm sorry. That's not the right Reggie's ride. It is. Matty Swap and DeHaven moving on. Dietz, Kent, and Huggins. Looks like I got Huggy Bear on top, the 274. I got a battle for that 2 spot. The Colt ride comes out on top. It's got to be Craig Dietz. Dietz catching a lot of heat from Steve Kent. Kent's going to go low and take over that 2 spot, but it's all Huggy Bear on top. Irie Vibes. Tyrone Huggins gets the win. The 2 bike. Steve Kent, Mythic BMX, makes that move and moves on. 213, 46-50 expert, total points racing. Topper, Bobinski, Jordan, Halbert, Baglieri, and Camerata. See ya colors on top. Brad Halbert, he got the ace in the first round. He's trying to make it 2 behind as he pounds on the last straightaway. Nag 7 does it again. Got a 10 in that 2 spot. The 16, the 65, and the 22. $51.55 experts down into turn 3. I got 3 riders with 2 spots available in a semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 plate. Nigel Cummings rocking that top spot with the 1-3-3 of Mike Hall. 1-2. Rosal, Duke, and Goodwin. The Gold Cup 1 and the 50 going 1 and 2 in this one. That's going to be Rosal, Duke, Goodwin, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Billy Rosal right now. Down around that last turn, Rosal and Duke are moving on. 51-55 experts once again. Moto 216. I'm taking 2 of these cats to a semi-main event. I got the Nag 13 on top right now, flying through that rhythm section. Canopy Clothing ride, Mike Lausman. The Nag 13 getting chased down by the Nag 9 Anuccio. Nag 13, Nag 9, moving on. 56 and over experts, Moto 217. This is the last rack of the second round. We've already rocked through 2 rounds. We're moving on to quarters here shortly. 69, Tim Merritt, the Chaos Squad. I got a Gold Cup plate. Got to be Lamar Davis in that 2 spot. Merritt's all over the top spot, though. Down that last straight, the 69, the Gold Cup 3, and the 16, 1, 2, and 3 once again. And that is the end of round 2. Quarters start staging up.
feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mason, pretty good shot out of Eckel. He's going to take him downtown into turn number one. Answer Colors going to run the show down that second straightaway. Got to be Tresick on that 2 spot. Eckel, Tresick, Burkhart, 1, 2, 3 as they make the turn and burn out of the Stasek turn. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Battle's going to be on the 4. I got the 30 right of Cooper. Sitting on the 4 spot as we turn for home. Coming back at me, Eckel, Tresick, Burkhart, 1, 2, and 3 with Cooper on the 4. How about Pieper, Moulton, Redmond, Roop, Gischel, and Harrison? Oh, yeah. Here we go. How about Pieper? Pieper still getting it done on the 1. Pieper, Moulton, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Pieper, Moulton, got to be Redmond on that 3 spot. Down the third straightaway, they'll go on the turn for home. Redmond takes a peek at it, but Pieper, Moulton, Redmond go 1, 2, and 3. 59 ride. Picks up the 4. 3 is my quarter main. How about Improda, Waters, Burkholz, Napolitano, Shaughnessy, and Garcia. Yeah. Here we go. Improda running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Improda on the 1. 17 ride. Waters on that 2 spot. Improda, Waters, Buckholz, 1, 2, and 3. They turn for home. Coming back at me, Improda, Waters, Buckholz, and the 14 ride. And Napolitano, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 is my quarter main on the track. Last rack of 9 experts. Lander, Southwell, Millard, Daniel, Clements, and Roop. Southwell running the show right now. The money man taking it to the bank. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Lander on that 2 spot. I got Southwell. I got Lander. I got Daniel running 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Southwell. 16, the 2, and the 10. 5 is my quarter main right now. How about Gazaway, Schumann, Hudzik, Peterson, Smith? Got to be Gazaway on the getaway. He's got Schumann in the hip pocket. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Peterson on the 3. Peterson, Schumann, switch places, coming back at me. Nag 2, 6, Nag 9, and the 5 ride. The Fresh Prince grabs that final transfer spot. How about Novotny, Peterson, Boxman, Campbell, Dobell? Got to be the hustler. Novotny getting it done on the 1. He's got Peterson on the 2. 4 ride. Got to be Campbell on that 3 spot. So I got Novotny, Peterson, Campbell on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Wicked Color's going to pick up that 4 spot. That's going to be Doble. Out of quarter main 6, quarter main 7. How about Reeves, Ransdell, Hardy, Ramos, Gomez in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be Reeves getting it done on the 1. I got Reeves, Ransdell, Hardy, 1, 2, 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 14 ride sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be Ramos, Reeves, Randall, Hardy, and Ramos. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they bring it back to the line. Those are your transfers out of quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8 on the track right now. How about Hotchkiss, Williams, Wegley, Maluski, Short going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the jackpot. Williams going to run the show down that second straightaway. Got Hotchkiss on the 2 spot. Williams, Hotchkiss, Wegley, 1, 2, 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 3 bike sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be Maluski. Single file through the section they roll. Coming back to the line. Going to go Williams, Hotchkiss, Wegley, Maluski, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9 is my quarter main. 11-year-old experts on the track. Moratelli, Waters, Graves, Simplest, and Forget. Oh, I got to be Moratelli all over that top spot. Moratelli running the show. Oh, here we go. Got Waters on the 2. Moratelli, Waters, Graves. 1, 2, 3 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Moratelli, Waters, Graves, and the 7 ride of Simplest. Going 2, 3, and 4. Widener, Henry, Beckley, Rome, Smallwood in and out of turn number 1 with the J-Dog running the show on the top side. Got the 6 ride of Henry in tow. Widener, Henry, SE colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Smallwood. Widener, Henry, Smallwood, 1, 2, and 3. Got the Condor trying to hold on to the 4. Condor got Rome in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Going to go Widener, Henry, Smallwood, and Beckley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Paxman, Hester, Levro, Westfall, and Fournay. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Pac-Man on the top side. Got Hester on the 2. Here we go. Livro into that 3 spot. Going to be the 11 ride of Westfall on the 4 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Single file style on the turn room. Coming back at me. Paxman, Hester, 7 ride of Livro, and the 11 ride of Westfall. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Collingwood, Letelier, Johnson, Strayer, Warner. Oh, yeah. Got to be Collingwood. Fierce Pierce getting it done on the 1. I got J.D. Letelier on that 2 spot. Here we go. Johnson holding on to the 3 and the Stray Cat strutting on the 4. Those are my transfers out of quarter main 12. Quarter main 13 on the track right now. 12-year-old experts with Bryant, Day, Snyder, Heupel, Yance. Here we go. Got to be spot him. Got him. I got Brian all over that top side. The Fireball Day sitting on the 2, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 29 ride. Holding on to that 3 spot. That's got to be Yance, Bryant, Day, Yance, Snyder. 1, 2, 3, 4 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Bryant, Day, Yance, Snyder. Oh, moving on. Fishball, Rowe, Van Kesteren, Gorbatuk, and Galbali. I got to be Fishball all over that top side. I got, oh man, Van Kesteren. Going to take it over now. Van Kesteren on the 1. Fishball on the 2. Going to be Dalbali on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Van Kesteren, Fishball, Galbali, and the 4 ride of Gorbatuk. Quarter main number 15, Gonzalez, Bowers, Hill, McClone, and Archambault. Oh, yeah. Down that 2nd straightaway getaway. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Getting it done on the 1. Gonzalez going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I got Gonzalez, Bowers running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Going to be Archambault on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 1 bike of McClone will pick up the 4 and move on out of quarter main 15. 16 is my quarter main. How about Hubbard, Wood, Irwin, Custer, Hammer. 2nd straightaway race in action. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be Wood. Rufio going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 18 ride in the hip pocket. Wood, Hubbard, 1 and 2. Got Irwin on that 3 spot. Custer on the 4 as they turn for home. Wood, Hubbard, Irwin, Custer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter main 17, 13-year-old experts. Kristen, Wettendorf, Martinez, Warner, Cook, and Reelander. Got to be Kristen. Impact colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Sharks colors. Martinez on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway. Man, oh man. Got to be Wettendorf on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Warner will pick up the 4. Those are your transfers out of quarter main 17, 18. How about Donnelly, Garcia, Walker, Iderola, Stavropoulos, and Swan. 2 right on the top side right there. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly got Garcia for the Babs crew on the 2. So I got Donnelly, Garcia running 1 and 2. Look like Stavropoulos, 20 ride, going to slide into that 3 spot. Donnelly, Garcia, Stavropoulos, 1, 2, and 3. Walker going to pick up the 4 at a quarter main, 18. Backer, Huggins, Williams, Santana, Lucier, and Hurley, the bull. Backer running the show. He's got company in the hip pocket. Got to be T-Rex Huggins. Huggins got some giddy up and go in and out of turn number 2, but man, he's messing with the bull. You're going to get the horns. Coming back at me right there, going to be Backer, Huggins, the 7, and the Gold Cup 1, going to be Williams and Santana. 13-year-old experts, how about Purchase, Taylor, Meinl, Short, Quick, Harrison. In and out of turn number 2, Alec Taylor running the show. Daylight Colors playing a little bump and run into that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Purchase on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right there, 4 bike, 1 bike, Meinl, and the 3. Oh, Quick got in there. Zach said, heck yeah. 14X, Mortelli, Walker, Johnson, Morris, Bergeron, Coppage. Mortelli going to be running the show down that third straightaway, 09 colors. Got to be the Nate Dog on the turn room. I got Mortelli. I got the Nate Dog. I got the 8 and the 5 of Johnson and Bergeron. Staten, Koopman, Fishbowl, Palmer, Westfall, Guy, Lila. Down that second straightaway, got Fishball on the 2 spot. Staten, Fishball, 1 and 2, 9 ride. Got to be Palmer into that 3 spot. Oh, man, the Peanut trying to hold on to the 4 as they turn Rome. Staten, Fishball, Palmer, and the 14 ride of Westfall going 2, 3, and 4. Hicks, Gish, McQuaid, Markham, Leon, and Andrews. Grandma, let's take a fast lap right here. I got the Wild Man running out on point, in and out of turn number 2. They go. Yeah. Going to be the Gish on that 2 spot. The Penguin rolling on the 3, but right now it's the Wild Man running the show. Black Crown Army. Hicks moving on. Got to be Gish, Markham, and the 35 ride of McQuaid. 24 is my quarter main event number. Lashbrook, Byer, Martin, Galbally, Lindemann, and Yeager. Oh, man, I got the Cooper Star on the 2, 13 ride. Got to be Lashbrook on the top side. Lashbrook, Byer, rolling 1 and 2. I got Martin on the 3 as they turn for home. Lashbrook, Byer, Martin. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. Battle on that 4 spot. 35 ride will get it done. That's Lindemann. The quarter main, 24. 25 as my quarter main, 15-year-old experts, Waters, Douglas, Passanisi, Cole, Height, Yance, Ridlinger. Oh, yeah. Got to be Danny Waters on the top side. Got the Animal Passanisi on the 2. Douglas trying to hold on to that 3 spot. He's got the Tornado Cole on the 4 as they head back at me. Waters, Passanisi, Douglas, Cole, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pigo, Shatswell, Rowe, Mooney, Lossman, Good, Gardone. Oh, man, let's get in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Ozman on the top side right now. I got Rowe, I got Shaddy, I got Pigo. Mama Pigo, the Goose, sitting on the 3 spot. 4 ride, got to be Mooney on that 4 spot as they turn for home, coming back at me. Rowe, Shatswell, Pigo, going to go 1, 2, and 3. Big John coming back on the 4. Ruiz, Ireland, Perry, Badania, Kimball, Owens, Frost. In and out of turn number 1. Let's go full tilt on the radio. I got the Roadrunner on a getaway down that second straightaway. He's got some gas and some go fast. Gordy's colors. Got to be Perry on that 2 spot. Ireland trying to get in the mix on the 3. The birthday boy. First day in 15X. Ruiz, Perry, Ireland coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 rider. Badania going to get that final transfer out of quarter main 27. 28 is my quarter main on the track right now. Bertoli, Vicario, Cawley, Vertos, Alvarez, Thompson, and Newman. Oh, yeah. Going to be Matty Brewer getting it done on the Bertoli, getting it done on the 1. I got Bertoli on the top side. I got Cawley on the 2. Bertoli, Cawley running 1 and 2. I got Vertos on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Room for one more. Nag 7 ride of Vicario. At a quarter main, 28. 29 is my quarter main on the track. 16-year-old expert, Zal, Kelleher, Barone, Smith, and Emick. Zal, Kelleher, Barone. 1, 2, and 3. Smith on that 4 spot as they head down the third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Zal, Kelleher, Barone, Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4. Esposito, Helsel, Marlowe, Ledesma, and Conley. 16X going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be easy, Esposito. Esposito checking out early. Got Helsel on that 2 spot. Esposito, Helsel go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Going to be Ledesma on the 3. The Smoke Bomb on the 4 as they turn for home. Esposito, Helsel, Ledesma, and Marlowe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bruni, Felker, Moscato, Deswan, Sunday going downtown. Oh, got to be Felker taking this one over early. He's got Bruni in the hip pocket as they head down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3 ride. Moscato on the 3. Felker, Bruni, Moscato. 1, 2, 3. 3 ride of Deswan. Slides into that 4 spot. Sunday looking for a little clean air, but it's going to be Felker, Bruni, Moscato, and Deswan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last rack of 16X right here. Kaiser, Rader, Lips, Van Eiderstein, and Amico. Got to be Kaiser getting it done on the 1. Got a little D Raider sitting on that 2 spot. Amico on the 3. Kaiser, Raider, Amico 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Lips on that 4 spot. Single file on the turn. Rome coming back at me. Kaiser, Raider, Amico, Lips 1, 2, 3, and 4. $17.20X out on the track right now. I got Matty Wirtz running the show out on the 1. Wirtz going to make the turn. Rome coming back at me. Wirtz, Carter, Kaiser, Brewer, and McDonald. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah, here we go. Man, oh, man. How about Shawnee Day running the show? I got Cardwell on the 2. Benj on the 3. Going to be Hill on that 4 spot. El Suave on the getaway. Cashton, my man, on the move in and out of turn number 2. The future is now. Bradley going to stick his nose in there, see what you got. Coming back at me right now. Shawnee Day gets the win. 16. So we got Day, Benj, Hill, Bradley, 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your qualifiers right there. Oh, man, I got Tree Rides running the show. I got Hobson on the 2, Hobby in that 3 spot. 15 Rad sitting on the 4. Got to be Funk coming back at me. Tree Rides, Hobson, Hobby, Funk. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got to be Bobby Wasabi. I got Conley going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Conley got company in the hip pocket right there. Got to be True Dat Bailey. I got Conley, Bailey, 1, 2, and a 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, LaSure on that 4 spot. Conley, Bailey, Herrera, and LaSure. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter mains are in the books. Semis up next.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Stanton and Nelson down to the first turn. We're flying. We're taking off top side right now. It looks like Impact Colors coming out top. Got to be Killa Illa, the World 1. Smith on the top spot. Smith running the show. LaRue sitting in the 2. I got the Viper. I got Stanton going 3 and 4. Oh, man, the one bike dips in there. The Power Effects ride goes that 3 spot. That's Roaring Rory. Rory Sunday checking in. Down around they fly, but it's still Impact BMX on the 1 coming back down around. Smith, LaRue 1 and 2. Ellerton, Sunday 3 and 4. Farrell, Noyola, Urena, Willen, Barad, and Bourgois. Looks like factory sent to LSG. I'm looking for Dynamite Daisy. Noyola, the World 2, running the show right now with Power Effects Speedco Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the factory girl, Zara Urena. Urena in that 2 spot. Noyola on the 1. Looks like the Firefly sitting back in the 3 with a 31 ride of Bourgois in the 4 spot. Down around we fly, but it's all factory sent at LSG right here. Noyola checking out. Urena checking out. Farrell, and my last spot's going to go to the 3, 6, 7 ride. Barad picks up that last transfer. 9-10 open on the track. Semi number 3. Maluski, Improda, Dobell, Napolitano, Schumann, and Daniel. Factory send to LSG Colors on the top spot. The Laser Show, Lincoln Schumann. Schumann's on the 1. Power Effects is in the 2 spot. Got to be Improda, the Punisher. The Laser Show and the Punisher going 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. I'm looking for the Brave Daniel. Nag 2, Nag 7, the 2, and the L. Dobell gets that last spot. Campbell, Gasaway, Southwell, Boxman, Trasick, and Ransdell. Impact Colors on top. It's going to be Ripon River. River Trasick on the top spot. Got the Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's K. Slay. Gasaway rocking the 2 with Black Crown back in the 3 right now. The Money Man, Mason Southwell. Impact, Power Effects, Black Crown. 1, 2, and 3 down the last straightaway. Trasick, Gasaway loses the pedal, holds on. Southwell and Campbell 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-12 open on the track. Forget, Widener, Bryant, Bowers, Rome, Rowe, Archibald, and Hill. Factory send to LSG Colors on the top spot right now as we rip and dip that second turn. It's the Nag 14. That's Spot'em. Got him. Got got the 12 bike in the 2 spot. That's Archibald. I got King Kitty back in the 3. Factory Answer Colors sitting in that 4 spot. Got to be Widener. Down around they fly. Bryant, Archibald, King Kitty, and Widener. Semi number 6. Moore 11-12 open. Strayer, Huntsberry, Mortelli, Collingwood. Oh, we dropped some in the first turn. Johnson, Seymour, Graves, and Henry. Down around we go. Got Power Effects, Speedco, and 09 Colors in the top 2 spots right now. I'm looking for Mortelli and Collingwood going 1 and 2. Mortelli comes ripping down around. He's going to be checking in. Collingwood's going to be checking in. Back in that 3 spot, I got the 8 ride. That's Seymour making some moves and going to a main event with the G-Bike of Strayer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And how about a round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody? All right, our last down rider is up. (13-14) open on the track right now. I got Super B, Nate Dogg, Brandon Morris, Zane in the Cannon, Santana, Talon Galbali, and Devin Hurley. Impact colors coming on top. Got to be Super B, the Nag one on top right now. Oh, boys. 09 takes over that top spot. That's going to be Walker. Impact back to the 2 spot right now. That's Super B back in the 3. The Nag 17 and the Nag 1 come flying down around. Both these cats are checking out. Nag 17, Nag 1, the N bike of Morris, and the 5-6 bike of Hurley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moratelli, Purchase, Taylor, Quick, Tobacek, and Ida Ralla. Down in the first turn we go. We're flying fast right now. I got Power Effect Speed Coat colors on the top spot rolling. That's Adolfo Moratelli. Moratelli on that top spot right now. Ryder in the 2 spots. Got the 4 and the 1 on their bikes. That's Taylor in the 2. That's Purchase in the 3 spot. Quick and Tobacek out there 4 and 5. Down around they fly. They're coming back at me. Moratelli, Taylor, Purchase, and Quick all moving on. Hebner, Barone, Passanisi, Rice, Mooney, and Smallwood. Alto goes popping down into turn 2. That's Matty Barone on the 1. I got Albie's colors popping to that 2. That's Passanisi. The 15-16 open semi-main event. Number 9 comes around the last turn. I'm seeing Smallwood back in that 3 spot. Nag 11, National 3-4 in the 1. So Barone, Passanisi, Smallwood, and Mooney, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pigo, Lips, Kaiser, Walker, Jantz, and Colley. Factory send LSG all over the top 3. Here we go. 3, Nag 15, and the Nag 19. It's Kaiser, Pigo, and Colley going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Down that last straightaway, Kaiser, Pigo, Colley, and the N bike of Jantz, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 open, semi number 11. Benj, Drinker, McDonald, Lampley, Bradley, and Hill. And once again, we go flying down into turn 2. I got a Nag 16 and a Nag 10 on the top 2 spots right now, flying super fast. The Nag 16, that's Cash to Benj. I got Chase and Gage Hill in that 2 spot. Peak 10 on top right now as we fly down the last straightaway. Benj, Hill, the 3 and the 1. Drinker to McDonald, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Action, Jackson Elliott, Jacob Kaiser, Rafael DeCola, Jeremy Smith, Beetlejuice Jones, and Jackson Anderson. Semi number 12 got factory set LSG on top once again. It's Jake Kaiser. The Nag 13 got the 4-7 and the Nag 8 back there. That's Jeremy Smith and Jackson Elliott chasing down Jake Kaiser. 1, 2, and 3. Kaiser's moving on. Smith's moving on. Elliott's moving on with the 7 ride of DeCola. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine-year-old cruisers on the track. We're flying fast. Millard, Moulton, Burkhart, Rupp, and Clements. J&R colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Nitro, Nico Moulton, the Nag 1. The Nag 1's got the 9 in his hip pocket. That's the dude, Burkhart. The 18 back in the 3 right now. Walking the bluegrass gear is C. Lemons. 1, 2, and 3 they fly, but it's still J&R on top. Nitro, Nico taking a spot. Burkhart taking a spot. Oh, man. The 18 and the 6. Clements and Millard, 3 and 4. Napolitano, Pieper, Waters, Olson, Castellano, and Buckholtz. Looks like a 10 bike on top. Got to be H2O on the go. Elevate Racing running the show. Got to rock one in that 2 spot. That's the Speed Train Pieper. Waters, Pieper, Buckholtz, and the Send It ride of Fast Cast 1, 2, 3, and 4. The boys come ripping and dipping down this last straightaway, but Waters is moving on. Speed Train's moving on. Buckholtz just did it for Dale in the Send It ride of Castellano getting that 4 spot. Hubbard, Gray, Irwin, Grable, Galbali, and Snyder. Semi number 15 down into turn 2. Looks like Hurry Up on top right now. Got a Gold Cup 1 plate in that 2 spot. That's Supersonic Irwin. Kai Gray sitting back in the 3. 4 spot is super hot right now. Back at us. Hurry Up's moving on. The Gold Cup 1, the 9, and the 1. Hubbard, Gray, Irwin, and Snyder all checking out. Semi number 16, Dave, Fishball, Gorbatuk, Wood, McClone, and Gronis. Nag plate on the top spot. Looks like Fishball doing it once again for the Psychotherapy crew. Psychotherapy on top. Got Day in the 2 spot. The Nag 10 back in the 3 is Roof Beat. Oh! Through the rhythm section they go with Bike Zone colors in that 4 spot. That's the Cyclone McClone. Down and around we fly. Fishball's moving on. Day's moving on. The Nag 10 and the 2, Wood and McClone, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14-year-old cruiser, semi number 17, Lashbrook, Palmer, Galbally, Byron, Markham, and Martin. National 80 in the 3 going 1 and 2 right now. The National 80 on top, that's Caden Lashbrook. The 3 ride, that's the Cooper Star. Everyone around the last turn, though. National 80's moving on. The 3 bikes moving on. The Gold Cup 1 and the 10, Palmer and Markham 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fishball, Sanders, Lindemann, Johnson, Bergeron, and Austin, semi number 18, more 14-year-old cruiser class. One rider goes popping his way down into turn 2 and takes the lead. That's the National 66 and James Johnson. Got a nag 4 in the 2 spot. That's Fishball for psychotherapy. Raw race footage and psychotherapy on the top 2 spots. National 66, so we check it out. Fishball is moving on. The 1 and the 17, Sanders and Lindemann, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 19, 15-year-old cruisers. Owens, Height, Cole, Rickert, Dirks, and Perry. Maddox Perry rocking the Gordy's gear, goes flying down into turn 2. I got a national plate in the 2 spot. That's a Nat 5.8. That's the Tornado for Hutland. Taylor Cole. Maddox Perry, Taylor Cole going 1 and 2 right now. The 7 and the National 58. They're moving on. The National 96 and the 2. Height and Owens also checking out. Visario, Badaniak, Piper, Knowles, Frost, and Vretos. Sharks come out on top. Got to be the big bro, Visario. Visario's on the 1. HRP in the 2 spot. Got to be Cam Bama. Visario, Piper, 1 and 2. The Nag 10 back in that 3 spot. That's Vretos, 1, 2, and 3. With the in the zone ride of Badaniak, I believe, in that 4 spot. 67, 1, 10, and Visario, Piper, Badaniak, and Vretos. Maybe not in that order, but they're all moving on. Down around the first turn we go. We're flying. We're catching some bars, but we're still holding on in the 7-year-old intermediate class. 30 bike goes off topside. That's Let's Boogie C. Williams. I got Colson and Zippy in that 2 spot. Let's Boogie and Zippy going 1 and 2. They're trying to check out. The battle is for that 4 spot. Powers Colors come out in the 3. That's Noah Neiman. Down around they go, but it's still the 3-0 on the 1. Williams is moving on. Colston is moving on. And the 24 bike, Neiman, with the B bike of Van Etta, 1, 2, 3, and 4. More 7-year-old intermediates. Rome, Lowe, Amico, Krasnowick, Ryan, and Glasshauser. 3 on top right now. That's Riley Lowe. Lowe's doing his thing with the 14 and the 47 back there going 2 and 3. Lowe, Rome, and Amico 1, 2, and 3 right now. But it's all Parker Rome. This dude is rolling. Riley Lowe. He's moving. Lowe, Rome, Amico, and the 99 ride for Reggie's Glasshauser. Herrera, Jones, Claridge, Searfoss, Nealon, and Sarabia. Semi number 23, the 15-16 girls experts. Herrera takes over. Jones goes back to that 2 spot. I got Coach Kate dipping in that 4 spot, but things are changing up right now. Down they go. It's still Herrera on the 1. We lost a rider back there in the second turn. Herrera comes flying down the round. Herrera, Jones. The 7 of Nealon. Herrera, Jones, Neiman, and semi number 24, Burien, Thompson, Custer, Davis, and Walter. Sharks colors come out on the top side, and we're pounding down that second straightaway right now. That's going to be the National 18 ride right there. That's the Alligator Thompson. Thompson's on the 1 spot. She's flying super fast right now as we fly down around that last turn. Thompson's going to be moving on. Thompson, the National 8 and the Gold Cup 2. Burien and Davis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 ladies experts on the track. Alden, Hill, Yagelson, Sam Hammer, McDaniel, and Sweet. Double A's on top right now. Rider in that 2 spot has got the World 500 plate. That's Sam Hammer. It's Alden, Sam Hammer. Going to go 1 and 2. Another Marion rider back in that 3 spot, but it's all double A right now for the Albies crew. The Albies ride gets the win. Sam Hammer gets the 2. The 38 and the 13, Yagelson and McDaniel. Jordan, Martin, Kelly, Brent, Miller, and Ewert. Semi 26, Alto on the top spot. Got to be Emma Martin. The Nag 8s run the show. I got Marion Gear in that 2 spot. That's the 4 bike, Ellie Brent. It's Martin. Brent going to go 1 and 2 right now as they round that last turn. Alto on the top spot. Brent in the 2. The Pilot back in that 3 spot with the R bike of Jordan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old experts moving fast. Sullivan, Cox, Gutierrez, Reynolds, Hulbert, Calkay, Shepard, and Toro. Oh, man, we're high-lowing in the second turn right now. Coming out with the Nag 2 in the World 7 on the top 2 spots. That's Cox, Sullivan. Going to go 1 and 2. Power Effects back in that 3 spot. Got to be Hollywood himself. The boys coming around the last turn, but it's all the Nag 2 right now. Cox, Black Widow moving on. Sullivan, Albies, the National 19 on the 1. Reynolds and Gutierrez 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round of applause for our down rider, everyone. More 8-year-old experts, semi number 28, Olszewski, Burnsworth, Foley, Gibbler, Maluski, Johnson, Furcatch, and Merzayan. Down around we go with the Power FX Speed Coast show. Once again, got to be the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth, the world number 1. I got the world 1 with the H in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 back in the 3. Burnsworth, Olszewski, and Foley 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot is up for grabs right now. Down around the boys fly. Burnsworth, he's moving on. Olszewski, Foley, and Furcatch. Eckel, Trasick, Southwell, Lander, Waters, Buckles, Napolitano, and Gischel. The 9-year-old expert class comes burning down around. Got to be Eckel on the 1 right now. Nag 8 in the 2 spot. That's Trasick. Eckel, Trasick, and Southwell going 1, 2, and 3. The World 2, the Nag 8, and the World 7 come down around that last turn. Eckel's moving on. Trasick's moving on. Southwell and the Nag 16 of Lander 1, 2, 3, and 4. Improda, Pieper, Moulton, Burkhart, Redmond, Daniel, Cooper, and Millard. Looks like a rock plate on top. Got to be the speed train for the S-Squared Factory team. Luke Pieper. And Proto got to be in that 2 spot. The speed train, the Punisher going 1 and 2 with the Nag 4. Nitro Nico back in that 3 spot. S-Squared, Power Effects, and JNR getting it done in the top 3 spots as they rip and dip. Got to be Burkhart sitting in that 5. Pieper, and Proto, Moulton, and the 11 bike of Burkhart 1, 2, 3, and 4. Novotny, Peterson, Schumann, Peterson, Hardy, Gasaway, Ramos, and Smith. Novotny on top right now, flying super fast. That's the Hustler, Heston Novotny. I got the Nag 2 and the Nag 9 going 2 and 3. That's Novotny, Schumann, and Gasaway 1, 2, and 3 right now. Down around they fly. The Hustler going to get the win. Schumann, Gasaway, and the E-Bike of Peterson 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi-32, Reeves, Ransdell, Williams, Hotchkiss, Wegley, Campbell, Dobell, and Maluski. Oh, man, Power Effects on top once again. Looking at Fort Knox. Fort Knox is on the 1. Got J&R Colors. Got to be the jackpot, the 2 spot with the Midwest Mafia ride of Ransdell. Back in the 3. Majesty Colors rocking that 4 spot. Going to be Hot Sauce. Fort Knox, he's moving on. Jackpot, Boost It, Hot Sauce. 11-year-old experts on the track. Mortelli, Paxman, Collingwood, Wouters, Letellier, Levroe, Johnson, and Strayer. Semi number 33. Got the Nag 7 of Mortelli running the show right now. Got a 1 bike in the 2 spot. That's going to be Collingwood. Paxman back in the 3. The Nag 7, the 1, and the Nag 1 going 1, 2, and 3. Mortelli, he's moving on. Collingwood, he's checking out. Paxman's going to move on with the Shark. Comes swimming by. Wouters grabs that last spot. Semi number 34, Widener, Henry, Hester, Graves, Smallwood, Sempless, Beckley, and Westfall. Oh, yeah, the J-Dog doing his thing on the top spot right here. Looks like some Sean Carvajal's LDC in the 2 spot. That's Hester with the Mighty Mouse back in the 3 right now. It's Answer Factory, Sean Carvajal's LDC, and S-Squared going 1, 2, and 3 with the Canadian jersey back there in that 4 spot. Widener, Hester, Henry, the Mighty Mouse. Semi number 35, more 12 experts. Bryant, Dave, Fishball, Bowers, Van Kester, McClone, Yance, and Galbali. Down the last turn, Factory said LSG got to be spot him. Got on the Nag 14. He's checking out. Nag 8. That's Fishball. Gold Cup 3 and the 2. Day and Bowers 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gonzalez, Wood, Hubbard, Irwin, Archambault, Custer, Snyder, and Gorbatuk. National 68 on top. That's the 09 rider. Speedy Gonzalez. Jacob on top of this one. Got to hurry up Hubbard in that 2 spot. Gonzalez and Hubbard come down around. Those boys are checking out. The 12 bike back in the 3 spot. That's Archambault and the 4 bike of Supersonic 1, 2, 3, and 4. 13 experts. Christian, Backer, Martinez, Wettendorf, Taylor, Meinel, Stravopoulos, and Walker. I got the Nag 1 in the World 3 going 1 and 2. We dropped a couple over in turn 2 right there. Nag 1 on the top. That's Super B. World 3. That's Backer 1 and 2. Impact J&R. They're checking out. Sharks. And the 14 ride Martinez, and Wettendorf, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's hear it for the boys, everyone. Come on. Semi number 38, Donnelly, Garcia, Huggins, Purchase, Warner, Williams, Santana, and Quick. Down to the first turn, they're all high-low on each other, and they're coming down around, and one rider comes flying on top. Factory Babs colors. It's going to be Wilson, Jose, Garcia. Garcia on the 1 right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the factory answer gear on. That's Donnelly. Wilson, Donnelly come down around. Garcia, Donnelly. The nag 7 and the nag 12. Williams and Warner. What a race that was. 14 experts, semi number 39. Mortelli, Staten, Lashbrook, Byer, Martin, Markham, McQuaid, and Westfall. 13 in the nag, 6 on the top 2 spots. That's Lashbrook on the 1, Mortelli on the 2 spot, but it's all Caden right now. California boy. Lashbrook comes flying down around. Lashbrook, Mortelli, the World 4 and the 16. Staten and Byer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 40, Hicks, Walker, Gish, Fishball, Johnson, Palmer, Bergeron, and Lindemann. Black Crown all over this one. Wyatt Hicks, the nag 12. Got Fishball sitting in that 2 spot. 09 colors back in the 3 right now. Flying fast, got to be the Nate Dog. Walker, but it's all Black Crown. Hicks flying around. Black Crown Army gets this win right here. Fishball in the 2. The 17. Walker and the G-Dog, 1, 2, 3. Albie's colors rocking the 3 spot. Got to be the Animal Passanisi, but it's all Danny Waters, the World 6. He's checking out. Shaddy's checking out. Passanisi's checking out. And the Gordy's ride of Maddox Perry picks up that last transfer spot. Semi 43, 16-year-old experts. Esposito, Felker, Kelleher, Helzel, Barone, Amico, Ledesma, and Marlowe. Albie's all over the top. Got to be Easy E once again. The National 8 goes ripping and dipping. Got Felker in that 2 spot. National 33 back in the 3 right now. That's Tyler Helzel. 1, 2, 3, they go. Oh, man. Alto trying to hold that last place. Come back at me. Esposito, Felker, the 33 and the 60. Kelleher gets that last spot. Zhao, Kaiser, Bruni, Reeder, Moscato, Smith, Lips, and Deswan. Albie's colors on top once again. Lucas Zhao doing his thing. I got factory set to LSG, the 2 spot. Got to be Kaiser. The nag 1 in the World 3 getting chased down by the nag 54. Tommy Bruni, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And looks like Reeder's sitting in that last spot. Zhao, Kaiser, Bruni, Reeder, just like they're listed on my sheet, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (17-20) experts on the track. Semi number 45. Sean Day, Josh Treerise, Brian Bailey, Cash Hobson, Chris Hobby, Cashton Benz, Jake Kaiser, and Gage Hill. Got to be Shawnee Day on the top spot right now. Shawnee Day, National 48 in the Gold Cup 2 or Nag 2 back there. It's Day, Treerise, Bailey, 1, 2, and 3. Factory set LSG's Jake Kaiser's in that 4 spot. So Day, Treerise, Bailey, and Kaiser, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Matty Wirtz, Robert Connolly, Ricky Carter, Enrique Herrera, Matty Brewer, Garrett LaShore, the Funky Monkey, and Mom and Dad. Albie's on top once again. That's got to be Matty Wirtz on the 1. Got Bobby Wasabi sitting in that 2 spot. J&R colors. Got to be Ricky Carter back in the 3. And the Sharks swinging in the 4. That's Preppy back there in the 4 spot. Wirtz, Connolly, Carter, Preppy. Two more semis to go. Your 51-55 expert class is on the track. Clevenger, Nuccio, Motley, Griffin, Rosal, and Duke. Local legend right out there right now. That's Scott Clevenger flying down around turn 2 with the Nag 9 and Nuccio in the 2 spot. I got a Nag 12. Motley Drew back in that 3 with the 106 of the Ghost. Vince Griffin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Clevenger comes around. He'll be checking out Nuccio, Motley Drew, and the Ghost, who's jacked up 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this is our last semi of the day, and we just dropped a ton of riders. One of you got to get up and run. Get up and go, boys. Get up and go. Down the second straightaway we roll. I got 3 riders begging for that last spot, but the top 3 riders are gone. The 120, the Nag 13, and the 133. Thompson, Lousman, and Hall coming around that last turn. Thompson gets the win. Hall gets a 2. Thompson, Lousman, Hall, 1, 2, and 3. But who's my 4th place rider? Coming around the Nag 10, Q Money. Q Money gets it done. Let's hear it for our down riders, everyone. That was a way to end the semis. That was pretty awesome.
wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
No, you're not. But we're going to do it anyway, with or without you. I got my first rack locked and loaded. The 600 mixed opens. Davis, Bengochea, Pangione, Rome, Mo, and Seitzinger. And away we go. We're seeing a hot pop there. We're taking off down that front straight. 600 mixed open is live and on the track. Down to the first turn, they're lining up. One rider is taking off. Looks like it's going to be the next 7. It's Mo Power. Mo Power on the one. Got a couple of threes up for the day. Oh, we dropped a couple riders back there in the second straightaway. Things getting crazy here. The nag 7 on top. Got the nag 2 in the 2 spot. Pangione sitting back in the 3 spot. That's Bengochea in the 2. Pangione in the 3. Sights back in the 4 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. They run them down and around. Nag 7, Mo Power. We'll get them win in the main event. Bengochea, Pangione, and Sights. Seven, 8 mixed open class. Southwell, Fulton, Wilcom, Napolitano, Sunday, Ryan, Rome, and Neiman. The Giant goes popping off. Factory Black Crown BMX all over that top spot as we burn down the second straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot. Looks like the Generation Dynamite rider will come right now, but here comes the Power Effect Speed Co ride. That's going to be Ricky Barbie sneaking into that 2 spot, but it's still Gigi on the 1. The Giant goes blowing down and pumping her way into that last turn. Factory Black Crown BMX, the world number 7. Back down the last straight. Southwell gets the win. The National 97, the 5-7, and the 10. Southwell, Sunday, Wilcom, Napolitano, and we dropped a rider in the last straight, getting him checked out real quick. 9-10 mixed open. Smith, Ellerton, LaRue, Sunday, Farrell, Noyola, Urena, and Barad. Oh, man. It's Factory Center LSG. Got to be Dynamite Days on the 1 spot. Got the World 1 and the 2 right now. The World 2 and the World 1 going 1 and 2. It's Noyola, Smith, Factory Center LSG, and Impact Racing. I got Speedco Colors back in the 3 spot. Got to be Sunday on that 3. Noyola, Smith, Sunday, and the 3-6-7 of Barad. Or maybe Urena. It was Urena in the 3. Urena was in that 3 spot. Eleven, 12 mixed open coming out of the gate right now and flying down that front straightaway. Fullwood, Kanowitz, Alvarez, Kopetsky, Mungu, Emerson, Aslin, and Tollefson. Little JT box components on the top spot. Got J&R Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Alvarez. Tollefson, Alvarez going 1 and 2. Factory Set LSG back in the 3. That's going to be Kopetsky 1, 2, and 3 with the 6 ride of Kanowitz for Impact BMX back in that 4. Down around, the ladies come flying, but it's still Little JT. Oh, we lost one. Tollefson, Kopetsky, the 6 in the C. Kanowitz and Mungu, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a round of applause for the baby, for Amelia Alvarez. $13, $14 mixed open around that last straightaway coming at me. Tilly gets the win, the 2 ride. Tilly, Bertrand, and Katie Bug, 1, 2, and 3. 15, 16 mixed open. Thompson, Sarabia, Rister, Cyrus, and Gant. The Sharks win on the top 2 spots. Down around they go. The Thompsons flying fast. The National 18 and the 2 going 1 and 2. The Alligator will get the 1. The Sniper will grab the 2 spot. The G and the L. Cyrus and Gant 3 and 4. $17-20 mixed open. Shelton, Yost, Martin, and Jordan. Emma Martin's been running the show all day. She's back on top. Got the Mad Rabbit chasing her down once again. It's Alto and First Coast Nutrition going 1 and 2. I got Hooligan Colors back in that 3 spot. Stir Racing rocking the 4, but the battle is up top. Martin trying to go home with that low score as we pump down the last straightaway. Martin, Jordan, Shelton, Yost. They'll finish just as they cross. Parmer, Lomascolo, Fowler, and Peluso. Main event number 8, your 6 and under open class. Got 3 riders on the track right now, flying super fast. Rider on top. Got the Sharks gear on. That's going to be El Tiburon. Jax Fowler. The Rock 1 goes burning down that 3rd straightaway. Got a nag 17 in that 2 spot. That's Lomascolo. The Gold Coast Daylight ride. Sharks. Gold Coast Daylight. Peluso. 1, 2, and 3. The Rock 1 gets the win. Fowler picks it up. Lomascolo and Peluso 1, 2, and 3. 7-8 open on the track. Sullivan, Dixon, Ransdell, Toro, Ellerton, Gutierrez, Johnson, and Cox. Looks like we got some Black Widow colors. Got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Got Cox on the 1 with the World 7 and Spencer Sullivan in that 2 spot. The F-Bike. That's Double J for In the Zone back in that 3. Down to that last turn. I got 4 riders flying back at me, but it's still all going to be the Nag 2 rider Cox, Sullivan, the F and the 1. Johnson and Gutierrez. 9-10 open in Proto, Dobell, Schumann, Daniel, Campbell, Gasaway, Salwell, and Trasick. Down into turn 2, it's K. Slay, baby. Slay on top with the Nag 8 in that 2 spot. That's Trasick. Slay, Trasick with the World 7. Back in the 3 right there. That's going to be the money man, Southwell, back in the 3 spot, but it's all Slay right here. Gasaway on the last straightaway. Gasaway, Trasick, Southwell, and the Nag 7 of Improto, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bowers, Bryant, Rowe, Archambault, Strayer, Moratelli, Collingwood, and Seymour. We're flying fast down that second straight right now. Factory set LSG colors coming off top side and ripping down into turn 2. Got to be spot him. Got him on the 1. I got the B ride. Rowe in that 2 spot. King Kitty back in the 3. Power Effects Speedco colors down. Oh, Power Effects goes low and takes over that 3 spot. Coming back at us. Spot him. Got him. Rowe, the Nag 7 and the 2. Moratelli and King Kitty. $13-14 open coming out of the gate and flying down that front straightaway. Kristen, Walker, Morris, Hurley, Moratelli, Purchase, Taylor, and Quick. HRP's colors coming out topside and flying down around right there. That's Power Effects Speedco colors. That's got to be Moratelli on the 1. Got the Nag 1 of Kristen in that 2 spot. Outcast colors, Brandon Morris back in the 3 right now as they fly back at me. Going to be Moratelli with the win. Kristen, Morris, Purchase, and Taylor. $15-16 open. Barone, Passanisi, Mooney, Smallwood, Pigo, Kaiser, Yance, and Colley. Their main event number 13. I got Factory Set to LSG on the top spot, ripping and dipping down in that last turn. That's going to be the 3 bike. That's Kaiser. Kaiser gets the 1. Passanisi, the Nag 19, and the Nag 11. Pigo and Barone, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 open. Benj, Drinker, McDonald, Hill, Elliott, Kaiser, DeCola, and Smith. 1 rider takes off fast down around turn 2. It's going to be the Nag 16. That's Cashton Benj. Got the K and the 1 going 2 and 3. It's Benj, Drinker, McDonald, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Got Factory Set LSG sitting on the outside. Maybe Jake Kaiser. Benj, Drinker, McDonald, Kaiser. A round of applause for our down rider, guys. Come on. Main event 15. I got Jimmy Rabbit, Mike Camarada, Chris Woody Wood, Yogi Ibarra, Brian Skudnick, and Ryan Nye. Nye takes off topside. We got Camarada sitting in that 2 right now. Both the boys go banging down into turn 2. Oh, man, Camarada dips low. Nye goes back to the 2. The 16, the Nag 5 getting chased down by the Fat Daddy. 1, 2, and 3 right now. Got to be Wood back in that 3 spot. Camarada gets the win. The 2, the 6, and the 11. And we will figure out that score up top, or that up top. Eight and under girls cruisers, total points racing all day long. I got the Party Muffin, Attitude, and Amelia Dempsey. Dempsey's got a couple of aces. Attitude's got a couple of twos. The Party Muffin rocking a couple of threes back there, and they're running like that just once again. The Elf BMX ride has been flying all day long. Amelia Dempsey with a perfect score. Hardy going to get the 2, and Muffin will get the 3. 9-10 girls cruisers, Wallace, Davis, Shepard, Windows, Sessa, Dowdy, Olszewski, and Gray. Sessa on the 1 spot right now. The Rockstar goes burning. I got the 2 in the 2 spot. That's Wallace. Looks like the Nightmare back in that 3 spot. Forget a grip. Dowdy with the Crazy Cat trying to hold down that 4 spot. Here we go. Coming back at us. Sessa, the 2, the 1, and the nag 9. Sessa, Wallace, Dowdy, Gray. 11-12 girls cruise on the track. Milligan, Tollefson, Reed, Jason, and Dakar. Little JT back on the top spot. She's got a couple aces. She's going home. She's trying to go home with that perfect score, though. Gold Cup 2 in that 2 spot. That's Dakar. Little JT going to get the perfect score for the day. Dakar going to grab the 2 in the main event. The 2 in the Gold Cup 3. And we will figure that score out upstairs at the racewear tent. 13-14 girls cruisers, Burien, Tilly, Newton, Kelly, Sweet, Callow, Crassel, and Finley. Looks like the National 30 of Burien on the top spot. Got Impact Colors going to be Zilla Monster sitting in that 2 spot. The Nat 30, the Nat 3 going 1 and 2 around that last turn. Oh, yeah. Back at us. Burien, Zilla Monster, Tilly, and the Gold Cup 3 of Crassel 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15-16 girls cruisers, Peck, Pierce, Davis, Searfoss, Day, McKay, and Clark. S-Squared Factory team on top. I'm looking for the national number 12 of Cam Searfoss. Crazy Legs on top of this one. The 11, the Gold Cup 1 going 2 and 3. That's Maxter and the Tater Tot 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Crazy Legs right here. Searfoss going to grab the win. The 11, the Gold Cup 1, and the 17. One, two, three, and 4, but that's a total points race, and we'll figure that out in a little bit. 17-20 ladies cruisers main event 21. Ewart, Fluker, Foster, Sweet, Urban, Ricky, and Lyman. Mangler colors on top. Going to be the Predator, Pippa, Sweet. Sweet rolling through there. I got Misfits color. Got me the Movie Star in the 2 spot. Sweet gets the main event win. The Movie Star grabs that 2. Gold Cup 3. Foster, the 5 and the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 21-30 ladies cruisers. I got Brink, Hurley, Rock, Villarreal, Flynn, and Francis. Scoops on the top spot. I got Flynn in the 2 right now. The nag 6 back in the 3 is Casey Hurley. It's all Scoops, though. Brink ripping and dipping that last turn, putting the gas down. Brink going to grab the perfect score. Flynn's going to get the 2. Hurley. Brink, Flynn, Hurley, Rock in the main event, but that's total points race, and we'll figure it out upstairs. 36-40 women's cruiser main event. I got Allen, I got Ellerton, Warner, and Huggins. Rider on top right now, that's Amanda Warner. Huggins in that 2 spot. Ellerton back in the 3 trying to make some moves as we pop down this last turn, but it is all going to be Amanda Warner right here, and things are going to get all changed up. Huggins, Hot Sauce, and Allen. 41-45 ladies cruiser. I got Coach O'Malley, Mama Cole, Sparky Kugler, Morgan Brady, and Brandy Walker. Oh, man, we dropped a couple ladies in the second turn. Going to get them all checked out. I believe I got the National 69 and Morgan Brady on the top spot right now. Yes, I do. Brady comes around that last turn. She'll get the main event win. Kugler will grab that 2 spot. One of our riders is up. Let's hear it for Coach O'Malley, everybody. In order to get Mama Cole checked out over there. All right, she's going to walk it off. Round of applause for the ladies, everybody. .46-50 ladies cruiser class. Kelly Amaris, Jolie Dirks, Mama Bear Van Dusen, Snap Markham, Sarah Neese, and Kelly Thelogu. Nag 4 on top right now, flying fast. Going to be the Ginger Snap. Markham for in the zone. Markham's on the 1 spot right now. I got Kelly Thelogu on that 2 spot. The Nat 70 back in the 3 is Jolie Dirks. Down to that last turn, it's all in the zone on the 1. Total points racing all day long. Markham gets the perfect score. Thelogu gets 3 2s. The Nat 70 and the 5. By the F and the 4. Lost one of our ladies cruisers out there. They got the Nag 3 still on top. That's Mama Marge. She's pumping her way through that rhythm section. I got Bliss sitting in that 2 spot right now. And let's give a round of applause to Gloria Sharon, everybody. Kaminsky, Bliss, Sharon, 1, 2, 3. Reeves, Krasnowick, Moore, Lavoie, Van Gelder, D'Imperio, Jones, and Jennings. Down around the first turn, looks like Power Effects Colors coming on top. So I'm looking for Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves on the 1, looks like DJ Lethal sitting in that 2 spot. The boys on the move in the 700 cruiser class. Reeves, D'Imperio, going to go 1 and 2. Got S-Squared Colors back in the 3 spot. That's got to be Van Gelder. Coming back at me fast. Reeves. Ooh, Van Gelder stretches it out, and DJ Lethal gets that 3 spot. Jones in the 4. Eight-year-old cruisers, Halbert, Gibbler, Reynolds, Shepard, Foley, Calcade, Dakar, and Olzeski. Cult colors on the 1 spot, got to be Mr. Gold, Adam Foley. The GC3 running the show, Nat 12 in the 2 spot right now. That's Hollywood himself. Through the rhythm section they go. Mr. Gold and Hollywood going uno and dos around the last turn, down the last straightaway. Foley, Hollywood, the Nag 10 and the 1. Halbert and Olzeski, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old cruisers, Millard, Moulton, Burkhart, Clements, Pieper, Waters, Castellano, and Buckholtz. J&R colors coming off top side. Nitro Nico do the Nag 1 doing his thing. Looks like H2O on the go in that 2 spot. We got S-Squared colors back in the 3. That's a Rock 1 plate. That's got to be the Speed Train Pieper. But it's all J&R right now. Nitro Nico pounding down to that last turn, ripping around, got the gas on. Moulton just got the win. H2O got that 2 spot. The Rock 1, the 9, and the 1. Pieper, Burkhart, Buckholtz, 3, 4, and 5. Hotchkiss, Ramos, Hudzik, Peterson, Reeves, Peterson, Hardy, and Novotny. I got the Hustler on the top spot right now, right on that 2 spot. Got the Nat 27 on. That's Fort Knox Reeves. It's Chase Bicycles and Power Effects going 1 and 2. Bluegrass colors back in the 3. That's got to be the Goose. Coming down and around. It's all the Hustler right now. Novotny. Reeves and Peterson, 1, 2, and 3. Main event number 31, Forney, Beckley, Lavreau, Muller, Hester, Wouters, Letellier, and Paxman. Got to be Pac-Man on top. The National 42 doing it for the Impact BMX Racing Crew. Got the Nag 9 and the 3, chasing him down 2 and 3. That's Beckley and Hester. Paxman, Beckley, Hester, 1, 2, and 3. Back at us. Pac-Man gets the win. The Nag 9, the 3, and the Gold Cup 2. Beckley, Hester, and Letellier, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hubbard, Gray, Irwin, Snyder, Day, Fishball, Wood, and McClone. Fishball goes up top side. Hurry up, Hubbard, back to the 3 spot. I got Day sitting in that 4 spot right now. 3 spot, Power Effects Speedco in the 4. That's got to be Irwin, but it's all Fishball on the 1. Flying fast, the Jet for Psychotherapy, looking for that main event win. Fishball, Hubbard, 1 and 2. Day in the 3. The Gold Cup 1 and the 1 would be Irwin and Snyder, 4 and 5. Minell, Rielendorf, Huggins, Warner, Donnelly, Wettendorf, and Cooter. Huggins on top, Wettendorf in that 2 spot. Here comes Mad Max and the kid. Putting the move on Rielander in that second turn, but it's all Huggy on top right now, flying fast. T-Rex getting it done. Irie Vibes on top once again. Huggins, Wettendorf, Mad Max, Warner, Rielander, Trinka, Cooter, and let's hear it for Lane and Donnelly, everybody. Fourteen-year-old cruiser, main event number 34. Lashbrook, Palmer, Byer, Markham, Fishball, Sanders, Lindemann, and Johnson. Rocking down that second straight right now. We're popping our way in there. Rider on top's got a national plate on his bike. That's Lashbrook. Lashbrook's got the 3 in his hip pocket. That's the Cooper Star. Byer down that last turn. Oh, man, I got Fishball back in that 3 spot, I believe. Down that last straightaway. Lashbrook, Byer, Fishball, the 1 in the 66. Sanders and Johnson. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 15 cruisers come ripping and dipping down around. We got HRP colors on the top spot. Going to be Cam Bama. Looks like Maddox Perry in the 2 spot. HRP and Gordy's going 1 and 2. Back at that 3 spot in the zone colors, moving fast. Got to be Micah Owens, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all my man Cam Bama once again. Cam Bama, Maddox Perry. In the 3 rider Owens, 1, 2, and 3. Down riders are up and walking it off. Let's give these guys a big round of applause. And away we go. Amico, Lips, Moscato, Marlowe, Ledesma, Fuster, Rumberg, and Van Eiderstein. Rider on top is AJ Amico. This dude was hooping it up on Friday night. Now he's winning himself a cruiser main event. Through that rhythm section he flies. Amico on top. Power Effect Speed Coat colors that 2 spot. That's Marlowe. Down around they go. It's going to be Amico, Marlowe, 1 and 2. The Nag 8 and the 2. Going to be Moscato and Van Eiderstein. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One more round of applause for all of our down riders, you guys. Main event number 37, your 1720 cruiser class. I got the rig, Ian Davis, the X-Man, Alexander George, Dylan McGann, Ricky Carter, Gavin Bradley, Jane Gords, Brendan Felser, and Zach the Cannon Rogers. J&R on the top spot. Got to be Ricky Carter on the 1 spot right now. Got the Nag 10 in the 2 spot. That's Davis for Premier National Race Team. Looks like McGann back in the 3, and the future in the 4. Down around they go. Carter on the 1. Davis, McGann, the future. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the 1720 cruiser class. Nice race, boys. .2130 cruiser class, Alan Sonoran, Ellis, O'Connor, Bonzel, Meyer, and Zurich. Logan Zurich on top once again doing his thing. He's popping down there. Oh, man, the Spartan's chasing him down. It's Zurich and the Spartan going 1 and 2 with the 5-8 back in the 3 spot of Chad Ellis. Bonzel got to be in that 4, but it's all Zurich once again. Logan Zurich with the win. The Spartan is going to grab the 2 spot. The 5-8 and the 1-7. Ellis and Bonzel, 3 and 4. .31-35 cruisers, main event 39, popping down into turn 2. Here we go. Shook, Vargo, Novo, Bellotti, Nye, Noble, Schuling, and Higgins. Last turn action going down for the 31-35 class. Got a 66 on top. That's Novo. Gold Cup 1, 5.59, and the 41. Novo, Shook, Noble, and Higgins, 1, 2, 3, and 4. $36.40 cruiser class. Phillips, Foss, and Skutnik. It's been total points racing all day long. The Nag 9's got himself a couple aces. He's about to make it 3 of a kind. Derek Foss back in that 2 spot. Skutnik back in the 3, but it's all HRP once again. Down around that last turn, the HRP Designs rider Phillips gets the win. Foss is going to get the 2, and Skutnik will get the 3. They'll finish just as they cross.
41-45 Cruisers. 41 is my main event number. Oh, yeah. Huggins, Oliveira, Parker, Dakar, Yount, Swap, Rogers, and Monosmith. Monosmith running the show. Got Matty Swap on that 2 spot. Monosmith, Swap. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Monosmith all over that top side. Monosmith, Swap, Huggins, and the 9 rod of Yount. 46 50-year-old cruisers on the track now. How about Brookover, Morello, Peterson? Whoa, got a pigeon on the track. In and out of turn number 2, 63 right on the top side. Got to be Morello. Pigeon says, man, I don't like all this noise coming back at me. Morello still running the show on the 1. He's going to pick up the low point win. 3-biker Peterson will get the 2. Brookover will finish on the 3. 51-55 cruisers. How about White, Clevenger, Wood, Hurley, Mark Arian, Motley, Cummings, and Brisson. Oh, yeah. Mark Arian running the show. Clevenger, man on the move. He loses all his mo. Oh, Clevenger got his foot stuck in his spoke. Man, coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Mark Arian. Mark Arian, Big Dan Hurley getting in there on that 2 spot. Motley Drew on the 3. 56-60 cruisers. How about Lecce, Hulda, Sweat, McCann, Julian, Hamill, and Taylor. Total point racing in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Sweat running out on point, but he's got company coming in a hurry. 2-bike tries to get up and under right there. That's got to be McCann. McCann, Sweat, going to go banging bars. McCann going to take this one over on the turn room. Coming back at me. 2 right of McCann. The 187, the Gold Cup 3, and the 11. Boy, there's too much math to be done right there. We'll let that one go upstairs. 45 is my main event number. More total point racing. Bohannon, Angus, May, Merritt, and Sloan. Old School running the show on the 1. He's got Angus on the 2 spot. Sloan, Angus, Merritt trying to get into the 3 right now. It's got to be May holding on to that 3. Angus takes a peek at it, coming back at me. Old School goes 1-2-1 for the low point win. Angus will take the 2 on the day. Then we'll do the math from there with May, Merritt, and Bohannon. Last of the big wheels on a Sunday afternoon. How about Dunyabara and Fieldson? Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Yogi Yabara. Hey, boo-boo. Yogi going to run him down that 3rd straightaway on the turn room. Coming back at me. Oh, man. Going to be done on that 2 spot. Fieldson on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Oh, drop to 1, drop 2 off down that front straightaway. Rankin, Dotson, Gibbler. Koladacha, Castro, Bellotti, Gibbler, and Rosenberg. 101, getting it done. 143 on the move. Down riders are up. Rosenberg, Rankin, coming back at me. Rosenberg, Rankin, Castro, Gold Cup 2 ride of Dotson, 112 ride of Bellotti. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bowler, Bourgois, Zenade, and Williams. 6-year-old novice total point racing down that front straightaway. I was looking for 5. I got 3 of them. 5-4-7 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Allison Burgoyes. Burgoyes got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking to make it a perfect day. Zenade on that 2 spot. 99 ride going to be Fowler on the make it Bowler on the 3. So Burgoyes and Zenade and Bowler 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 7-year-old Navi total point raising with Craig, Hernandez, and Santana. Craig got a pair of aces in the bag. Down the 2nd straightaway, he's rolling. Craig running the show in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Santana on that 2 spot. Hernandez on the 3. 7-year-old Navies on a Sunday afternoon, bringing it back in a 3rd round showdown. Craig going to put 3 aces in the pocket. He'll take the low point win. Santana will get the 2. Hernandez the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Newberger, Martin, Moist, Watson, and Vance. 87 is running the show right there. Got to be Newberger. 66 ride. Watson on that 2 spot. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Newberger has a fistful of aces. He'll take the low point win. Watson gets the 3rd round 2nd. 119 ride. Moist gets the 3rd round 3rd. We'll go to the truck to do the math. Not upstairs. I'm sorry, I said the truck. Going upstairs up here by USA BMX Racewear. Thank you. Williams, Urbanowitz, Williams, Workman, and Waddle. Whole lot of W's coming at me on a Sunday afternoon. 264, 210, Gold Cup 1, 8, and the 28. We'll tally up those points, but it looked like Monty Williams took the low point win with Waddle on the 2. Main event 52 on the track. More total point raised. 11-year-old Navi's Bowles, Hernandez, Fullwood, Mills. 3 riders in the mix as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. 92 ride. Got to be Fullwood. He's going to end the day with a fistful of aces. Take the low point win. 33 ride and the 4. Go 2 and 3. Mills still finishes 2nd on the day, and Hernandez 3rd in total point racing as Fullwood takes your win. Bond, Hernandez, Urena, Hernandez down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Madison Bond. Bond goes 1-2-1 for the low point win. 6 bike comes back on that 2 spot. 8 bike on the 3. So your finish order in the 3rd round is your finish order for the day out of main event 53. Lost one down that 2nd straightaway. 41-45 Navi's. More total point racing. Milligan, Sabo, Otto, DeVilbiss, Williams. On the turn for home, he's in the zone. Got to be Sabo. Sabo going to 2-2-1. 84 ride. Williams gets in there on that 2 spot. 158 ride. 654. And the 3-5-6. I know Sabo takes the low point win. We'll do the math for the other 4. Out of 41-45 Navi. 46-50 Navi. Total point racing on a Sunday morning. Yost and Elder. Yost will take the low point win on the day. Elder will take the 2 out of main event 55. 56 is my main event number. Taylor, Klemecki, Curaho, and Finch. Oh, man in black on the attack. He's going to run him in and out of turn number 2. 2-1-3 ride on the top side right there. Oh, man, 143 ride. Got to be Klemecki on that 2 spot. On the turn for home, I got Finch in the 3. Finish order in this 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Curio, Klemecki, and Finch, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 56. 57 is your main event number on the track. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates. I got Skinner, Skyver, Spoor, Ashworth, Colston, Davis, Leong, and Stover. 48 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Finn the Missile. I got Davis. Everybody wants some lunch money as we turn for home, though. Still Davis on the top side. Davis, here comes the 15 ride of Stover. Davis, Stover, 63 ride of Colston, and the 11 ride of Spoor go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 58 is my main event. More total point racing. 6-year-old intermediates this time around with Barnes, Kishbaugh, Beekman, Huggins, Farrell, and Whaley. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 with the 40 ride on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 1 rolling on that 2 spot. Oh, man, that's Beekman and Whaley. Coming back at me. Got to be Beekman. Wicked Bickett going to get the 2. The 12 ride comes back on the 3. We'll go to the total points adding machine and figure out our finish order for the afternoon. Coming in and out of turn number 2. I smell something cooking. I got Colston on the top side. He's got low on the 2. Let's turn for home one last time. Zippy says, I've had enough of this intermediate stuff. Here's your newest USA BMX expert, Zippy Colston. With that win, you bid adieu to the 7-year-old intermediates. And at your next race, buddy, there's a whole lot of 7Xs waiting to meet you. Congratulations, Zippy. Enjoy it. Fulton, Gunter, Stankiewicz, Swan, Lucier, Dakar, Turner, and Wilcombe. Oh, here we go. 32 right on the top side. Got to be the Snot Rocket, Fulton. Oh, man, the Snot Rocket. Got gate 9 colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Gunter. Oh, here we go. Fulton, Gunter through the section. Gunter got company coming. Up and under onto that 2 spot. Gunter slides back to the 3. 16 ride. Turner gets in there on the 2. 49 ride. Swan comes back on the 4. So that was Fulton, Turner, Gunter, and Swan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old intermediates on the track now. Burgoyes, Gunnarsson, Sankiewicz, Digit, Zinade, Barode, Manzioni, and Pettit. 3, 6, 7 ride. Got to be Barode on that top side. 31 ride trying to hold on to the 2 spot as they make the turn for home. Got to be Burgoyes on the 2. 21 ride. On that 3 spot going to be Digit. And the 52 ride of Zinade go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 61. Checking on our downrider over on the entrance to turn number 1. Back to the race in action. 10-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. Reedshaw, Allen, Yost, Colston, Jenkins, Stanton, and LaRue. In and out of turn number 1, 281 ride. Got to be LaRue getting it done on the top side. Everybody wants some lunch money in this one. LaRue getting on the roll. I got Colston on the 2, the chicken wing on the 3. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. LaRue looking for a 1-4-1. Colston getting the 2. Allen gets the 3, the 29 ride of Stanton picks up the 4. We'll go to the time machine and figure out the actual math on that later. 10-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 163 is my main event number. Emerson, Altman, Castro, Aslan, Robar, Zinade, Peck, and Fullwood. Oh, here we go down that 3rd straightaway on the turn room. 54 ride. Got to be Altman getting it done on the 1. Altman got the 456. Aslan, Gold Cup 3, and the 49. Castro and Zinade. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12-year-old intermediates on the track. Oh, man. How about Galvin, Miranda, Poist, Walter, Swan, Dexter, Moody, Gates. Dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man. Here we go. 39 right on the top side. Got to be Dexter getting it done on the 1. This is a total point main event coming back at me. Dexter going to get the low point in the 3rd round. Waters going to pick up the 2, the 38 and the 6. We'll go 3 and 4. So the 8 bike missed an obstacle on the track and will move to 8th place in the 3rd round. Everybody else moves up a spot. Again, the 8 ride of Walters missed an obstacle on the track and has moved to 8th place for their 3rd round score. "13-year-old intermediates down that front straightaway. Here we go with Handy, Mansfield, Canton, White, Malone, Beaver, Dexter, and Reyes. 85 ride on the getaway, got to be Beaver. Oh, man. In and out of turn number 2, got the C ride on that 2 spot, Canton. Beaver, Canton, 6 ride. White, 1, 2, 3, they make the turn for home. Beaver, Canton, White, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 17 ride of Mansfield coming back on the 4. On the main event, 65. 66 is your main event. Number 14-year-old intermediate, total point racing in and out of turn number 1. Dowling, Van Dusen, Poss, Brulette, Foreman, Poise, Schwartzentruber, and Hathaway. 26 ride on the top side right there. Oh, man, got to be Ross. Ross got a pair of 2s in the pocket. 41 ride, Schwartzentruber on the 2. Schwartzentruber came by at the line. He'll take the low point win. Poss will get the 2 on the day, and everybody else will do the math on a little later. That's 14-year-old intermediates main event, 66. 67 is my main event number on the track. More total point racing on a Sunday afternoon. 28 ride on the 20 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Van Dusen. Van Dusen got Rister in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Van Dusen, Rister going to go 1 and 2. Rister will take the low point win on the day. Van Dusen will get the 2 on the day. On a main event, 67. 68 is your main event. Number 16-year-old intermediate. Total point racing on a Sunday afternoon with Swan, Newhart, and Schroyer. Newhart running out on point this time around. Coming back in. Oh, lost one down that 3rd straightaway. 67 and the 22 go 1 and 2. Okay, so back in the main event 64, I misannounced that it was the 8 ride disqualified. It was the 6 ride disqualified for missing an obstacle and will move to 8th place. The 8th ride stays in 2nd. Oh, yeah, down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Merritt, Van Dusen, Bonsall, Baker, in and out of turn number 1. Man, oh, man, 31 ride, got to be Baker. He's got the free bird on the 2 spot, got to be Merritt. But right now, Wicked Colors, I got the oven on preheat. Coming back in my direction one last time, and it's a 1720 intermediate. Congratulations, Mr. Baker. You just joined the fastest class in BMX. With that move up, Mr. Baker bids adieu to the 1720 intermediates, and that expert class can't wait to meet the cat. 26 35-year-old intermediates on the track now. More total point racing on a Sunday afternoon. 38 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Burkhalter. Burkhalter got a pair of aces in the pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. Burkhalter, Carragher, and the 62 ride of Hammett go 1, 2, and 3. 58 ride of Hayes comes back on the 4. Burkhalter did get the low point win. The rest of it's way more math than I want to do right now. Craig, Calvetti, Kuhn, and Ripe. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Stanley Kuhn getting it done on the 1. Kuhn got a fistful of aces as he makes a turn for home. Coming back at me. Stanley will take the low point win. 46 ride will get the 2. 29 to Calvetti and Ripe. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 41, 45-year-old intermediates with Rogers, Harrison, Yost, Parker, Dakar, Rife, and Zanaid. 43 ride on the top side. More total point racing going on right here as they make their way down that last straightaway. Coming back in my direction, Zanaid going to get a third round win. 262, Dakar probably goes home with the low point win. Parker finishes third in the third round out of main event. 72. 73 is my main event number. How about Heupel, Mangui, Vickers, Gray, Russell, Zurich, Drasser, Avery. Oh, man, good one going on right here. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Heupel trying to run the show. Got the 43 right in tow. Heupel all over that top spot. Got Drasser on the 2. Heupel, Drasser left the door wide open. Zurich gets into the 2. Drasser gets the 3. 15 ride. Mangui gets the 4. 51, 55-year-old intermediates on the track. More total point racing on this Sunday afternoon. Graham, Sanchez, and Hardinen. These guys made it a total one lap for all the marbles right here. They're all tied at 4 points apiece. Got to be Hardinen down that second, third straightaway on the top side. Hardinen on the 1, Graham on the 2, Sanchez on the 3. They turn for home. Gold Cup 2 will take the low point win. Hardinen will take the win on the day. Graham gets the 2. Sanchez gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. How about Gay, Taylor, Sweat? 1, 2, and 3 out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Gay on the top side. Got the 42 right of Sweat on that 2 spot. Gay, Sweat, Taylor is your running order on your turn for home. Gay got a pair of aces in the pocket. He'll make it a perfect day. Sweat will take the 2. Taylor will get the 3 out of main event. 75.
Six-year-old girls experts on the track have Bengochea, Pangione, Rome, Seitzinger, Dempsey, DeSalza, Jones, and Moe. Nag 1 on top right now. That's Dempsey on the 1. Got Pangione in that 2 spot right now, flying fast. The Nag 1, Annabelle Dempsey, Biolab, Senate's already got a couple of aces, but she's trying to make it a perfect score here at the Blue Ridge National Day 3. Dempsey gets it done. Pangione grabs that 2 spot. The Nag 2 and the Nag 7. Bengochea and Moe Power, followed by the 9 ride of DeSalza. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Robles, Sunday, Sessa, Napolitano, Cowell, Hardy, Neese, and Brady. We're ripping down that second straight right now. I'm looking at the 110 position. That's going to be the snack attack. Robles on the 1. Power Effects, Pico Colors. Going to be Ricky Barbie trying to run that 2 spot. Here comes the Nag 12. That's Sessa back in the 3. Oh, the heat is on through that last turn right now. Both riders looking for the top of the podium, but who's it going to be? Robles still running the show. Robles, Sunday, Sessa, the Nag 4 and the 10. Hardy and Napolitano, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 8-year-old girls experts, Colston, Gonzalez, Southwell, Dempsey, Kishball, Zimmerman, and O'Grady. I got Southwell on top. The Giant doing it once again for the Factory Black Crown crew in that 2 spot. Looks like 09 going to be Joy Gonzalez. Elf Colors back in that 3 with Pack Ride in that 4 spot as we roll through that rhythm section. Coming back at us, it's still the Giant on the 1. Gigi trying to get the win here. Gigi going to pick up the win. Gonzalez gets the 2 spot. The 3, the 6, and the 7. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 9-year-old girls experts, Sessa, Smith, Shepard, Davis, Windows, Willen, Nearpass, and Nelson. Smith on top right now as she turns and burns on that top spot. Smith on the 1. I got Sessa on the 2 spot. Shepard trying to rock that 3 spot as we hit the last turn, but it's all Isabel right now. Oh, things changing up though. Sessa gets the win. Smith gets the 2 spot. The World 8 and the Nag 10, Shepard and Davis, 3 and 4. 10-year-old girls experts, Wallace, Maven, Noyola, Urena, Dowdy, Olzeski, Ellerton, and Gray. Oh, man, the pistol dips top side right here. Crystal the Pistol, Wallace on the top. Factory Center LSG spot in the 2 spot. That's Diamond Days. Power Effects back in that 3 right now. That's going to be Urena sitting in the 3. It's Wallace, Noyola, Urena, 1, 2, and 3. Olzeski sitting back in that. Maybe Dowdy in that 4 spot now as they round that last turn. Can Crystal hold on? Wallace down the last straight. The pistol gets the win. Dynamite Daisy, Urena, and Dowdy. Eleven girls experts on the track right now. Alvarez takes off topside with Burnsworth sitting in that 2 spot. It's JR in the 1, Power FX Spico in that 2 spot. Back in the 3, I got Kanowitz trying to hold it down right now. The 11 girls expert class goes rolling by me, but the World 1 is doing her thing. Malia Alvarez flying fast once again down to that last turn. Burnsworth trying to hold that 2 spot. Alvarez with the win. Burnsworth with the 2. Kanowitz and the 1 bike of Reed, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Am I in a good spot, or would you rather have me on the other side?
Tollefson, Dakar, Watson, Kopetsky, Bruni, Hoddle, Jason, and Brooks. Little JT takes off on the top spot. Got Mary Hollis Watson rocking that 2 spot right now. The nag 5 is Callie Kopetsky and Peyton Bruni going 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all little JT once again. Box on top. Down that last straightaway, JT gets the 1. Watson, Kopetsky, Bruni, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thirteen girls X, Burien, Newton, Tilly, Callow, Lacey, Wiley, George, and Haltz. Going to be Chase Burien on the 1 spot. Got Eliza Newton on that 2 spot. Tongue out Tilly rocking that 3 with Callow. Oh, with the Gold Cup 1. It is Callow in that 4 spot. Down around they go. Oh, man. Burien going to hold on. Newton going to grab that 2 spot. Tilly in the 3. Callow, Lacey, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Diamond Lil for the hyper on the top spot right now, rocking that top spot. Got Gilman in that 2 spot. It's Diamond Lil and Faster Gilman getting chased out by the nag 3 ride of Appenzeller, 1, 2, 3, with Cole sitting at that 4. The Katie Bug trying to get on the podium. Ashley, Gilman, Appenzeller, and Cole. 15-16 girls experts. We got a heater for you. Main event 85. Thompson, Herrera, Jones, Thompson, Burien, Nealon, Searfoss, and Davis. Thompson on the top spot. Got Sadie rocking that 2 spot. It's the Sharks on top with full tilt radio in the 2. Got the World 7 back in the 3 right now. That's the machine, Kendi Nealon. Looks like Searfoss in that 4 as they rick back at us. Thompson, Herrera, and Nealon 1, 2, and 3 with Searfoss in the 4. Double A all day. Main event 86. Will not let me turn the page. Here we go. Alden, Sam Hammer going 1 and 2. I got Martin back in that 3 spot. The 38 is Yakelson rocking the 4, but it's all Albies right now. Albies, Marion Colors down around. Albies, Sam Hammer, Martin, Yakelson, and Brent 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Murphy, Robeson, Flynn, Rock, Brink, Curtin, and Gallagher. Got to be Murphy on top right now. We got total points racing going down. Devin's already got a couple of aces. Scoops back in that 2. Looks like Flynn back in the 3. Murphy, Brink, Flynn, 1, 2, and 3 with the 1-4 rider Carly Curtin rocking that 4 spot, but it's all S-squared on top. The S-squared factory team looking for the perfect low score of 3 points, and Devin Murphy just locked that up. Scoops gets the 2 spot. Flynn in the 3 and the 14 ride of Curtin in that 4 spot. Main event 88, your 4150 ladies expert class. I got O'Malley, Kugler, and Dirks out there. Kugler on top, got O'Malley sitting in that 2 spot. Dirks back in the 3. The battle up top is hot. Oh, things are changing up. The Skull Crusher, O'Malley goes topside. Sparky dips back to the 2 spot. Non 2 wheels still rocking the 3. It's the 2, the nag 12 with the 17, 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3 with a whole straightaway left on the day. O'Malley, Kugler, Dirks finish just as they cross. 51 and over, ladies experts, your last ladies expert class of the day. Mama Marge and Kelly Thalogu are tied at 3 points, and they're banging down that second straightaway. Sia Colors on the inside. Chippendale going outside. Thalogu trying to hold it down. Mama Marge cuts hard. The nag 12 and the nag 9 pumping their way through that rhythm section. Bliss back in the 3. Trying to hold it down. Oh, I lost Mama Marge. Thalogu with the win. Bliss in the 2 and Kaminsky in the 3. Mama Marge, she's getting up. Let's hear it for her, everybody. 500 experts, Hunt, Shable, and Horseman. Willie J's been running the show all day long. Got the kid in the 2 spot. It's Shable, Horseman, and Hunt, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, the Nag 2, the Nag 3, and the Nag 6 going 1, 2, and 3 once again. One more time here at the Blue Ridge Nationals in Lexington, Virginia. The boys down the last straightaway. Shable, Horseman, and Hunt. Moto 91 on the track, 6-year-old experts, Fowler, Lomascolo, Whited, Edwards, Moore, Brammer, Peluso, and Miller. El Tiburon on the top. Once again, the Sharks trying to swim their way to the top of the podium. Nag 1 in that 2 spot as they rip and dip. That's going to be the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. Gavin Edwards back in that 3 spot. Or maybe not. Sia Colors back in that 3 spot. That's going to be Beckett Brammer back in the 3. But it's all the Rock 1 on top. Fowler on the 1. Moore on the 2. The Gold Cup 2 in the Nag 17 going to be Brammer and Lomascolo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7 experts on the track. D'Imperio, Wegley, Reeves, Van Gelder, Jones, Salva, Forget, and Ransdell. Oh, man, I think DJ Lethal just went topside. The Nag 15 flying by me right here. DJ Lethal on the 1. Power FX Speedco Colors on the 2 spot. Going to be Danger Deacon Reeves. Van Gelder sitting back in that 3 spot. Down around they go. It's all D'Imperio, Reeves, Van Gelder, and the Identify ride will be Wegley in that 4 spot. Yep. 8-year-old experts, Burnsworth, Olszewski, Cox, Foley, Sullivan, Reynolds, Furcatch, and Gutierrez. Power FX Speedco color is going to be Burnsworth on the top spot. Got the Black Widow ride. Cox and Foley for Colt going 1, 2, and 3. Another Power FX rider back in that 4 spot, but it's all Burnsworth on top. Burnsworth, Cox, Foley, and the National 19 ride of Hollywood Reynolds, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 94, Eckel, Pieper, Trasick, Improta, Southwell, Moulton, Lander, and Burkhart. Factory answer goes flying down. That's all Chase Eckel on the top spot. Looks like the Speed Train rocking that 2 spot. Maybe Improta back in the 3. Yes, just like that. Eckel, Speed Train, Improta, and the J&R ride will be Nitro, Nico, Moulton on that 4 spot. Down the last straight we go. Eckel, Pieper, Improta, Moulton, and the Black Crown ride of Southwell, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Novotny, Reeves, Schumann, Gasaway, Williams, Peterson, Ransdell, and Hotchkiss. Power FX Speedco colors go popping top side. Going to be Fort Knox. Fort Knox on the 1, the Hustler on that 2 spot. Back in that 3 spot. Looks like it's going to be K Slay all day. Power FX on the 1 and the 3. They're both trying to get on the podium today. But it's all going to be Reeves, Novotny, Gasaway, 1, 2, and 3. J&R sitting in that 4 spot. Got to be the Jackpot Williams. Down around the boys fly. Reeves, Novotny, Gasaway, and the Jackpot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mortelli, Widener, Hester, Collingwood, Paxman, Graves, Henry, and Wilder's factory answer on top. And now got Pac-Man. Oh, Mortelli and Pac-Man going 2 and 3, but it's all J-Dog right now. Factory answer, the national number 2, flying fast. Rider in that 2 spot going to be Mortelli. I got Paxman back in the 3 spot. Looks like Collingwood rocking the 4. Down around the boys go. J-Dog, Mortelli, Paxman, and Collingwood. 12 experts on the track. Bryant, Gonzalez, Fishball, Hubbard, Day, Archibald, Bowers, and Irwin. Flying fast. Looks like Speedy Gonzalez for the 09 crew on the top spot right now. I got to hurry up Hubbard in the 2 spot. Gonzalez, Hubbard going 1 and 2 down around turn 3. Fishball back in the 4 spot. The 4 ride will be Supersonic Irwin for Power FX Speedco as we all hit that last turn, but it's still all Speedy Gonzalez. The National 68. Gonzalez gets the win. Hubbard gets the 2. Fishball gets the 3. In 15-16 girls expert, the 5th place rider, Landon Burien, was moved to 8th place.
That'll move Davis, Jones, and Thompson all up.
Davis, Jones, and Thompson all move up 1 spot. Landon Burien was moved to last place in the 15-16 girls expert main event. Here comes the 13 expert boys. Kristen, Backer, Garcia, Donnelly, Martinez, Williams, Wettendorf, and Warner. We're flying fast. I got Kyson Christian on the top spot for Impact BMX. Looks like J&R Color's got to be the backer in the 2 spot. Kristen, Backer, and the BMX Sharks ride. Got to be Martinez sitting back at that 3 as they round that last turn. Kristen, Backer, Martinez, and our 4 spot's going to be the World 2 of Garcia, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round of applause for all of our down riders, you guys.
race is unfolding on my tablet.
14 expert main event. Hicks, Lashbrook, Mortelli, Staten, Fishball, Byer, Walker, and Gish. Fat Power Effects colors come out topside. I'm looking for Mortelli on the 1 right now. Mortelli goes burning down into turn 2. Got a 13 in that 2 spot. That's Lashbrook. Mortelli, Lashbrook, and Staten 1, 2, and 3 as the boys hit that last turn, but it's all Mortelli right now. The next 6 goes back. He gets the 1. Lashbrook grabs the 2 spot. Staten and the net. Staten and Fishball 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 100, your 15 expert class. Waters, Shatswell, Rowe, Ruiz, Passanisi, Ireland, Cauley, and Perry. Shaddy's on top. The BMX Sharks trying to swim to the top of the podium. I got Factory LSG in that 2 spot. Got to be Rowe. It's Shaddy and Rowe going 1 and 2 with Waters back in that 3 spot. Oh, man, full tilt hanging on the outside. Got to be Ruiz as they come back at me. Shaddy gets the win. Osman, Waters, Ruiz. 16 experts on the track. Zhao, Esposito, Kaiser, Bruni, Felker, Reeder. We lost Esposito.
Zhao's down. Esposito's in the lead.
Esposito's on the top spot right now. The National 8 running the show down that. I got Felker in that 2 spot. Esposito, Felker, Kelleher 1, 2, and 3 right now as they round that last turn. Helzel sit on the 4 spot. Esposito, Felker, Kelleher, and Helzel 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's hear it for our down rider, everyone. Riders. Seventeen 20 experts, main event 102. Matty Wirtz, Sean Day, Bobby Wasabi, Josh Treerise, Brighton Trudad Bailey, Ricky Carter, Jake Kaiser, and Enrique Herrera. Looks like Shawnee Day on top right now. Matty Wirtz into that 2 spot. Day, Wirtz going 1 and 2. Bailey back in that 3 spot, flying fast. All the boys run the last turn, but it's all Day on top. Wirtz in the 2. Bailey and Bobby Wasabi 1, 2, 3, and 4. 21-25X, Casanova, Weber, Wong, Evans, Goodwin, Elliott, Hausler, and Shar. Casanova on the top, Dante doing his thing. Oh, man. Wong sneaks into that 2 spot. Casanova, Wong, 1 and 2. Action Jackson back in that 3 spot. But it's all Casanova right now. Dante going to get it done for the S-Squared Factory team. Wong sitting in the 2 spot for Alto. Action Jackson and the 179 Evans, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Weber, Goodwin, and Hausler out there. They're all jumping back up, though. 26-35 experts. Smith, Novo, Bem, Wood, Dawson, Harney, Muller, and Higgins. Down around the outside, looks like Nikki D taking off top side. Dawson on the move right now as they fly down into turn 2. Got the 4-7 in the 2 spot. That's Jeremy Smith. Dawson, Smith going 1 and 2 right now. Muller back in that 3 spot, flying down and around. Come back at us. Nikki D going to get the win. Muller and the Nag 8 comes by. It is Muller in that 3 spot. It was Smith in the 2. So Dawson, Smith, Muller, 36-40 experts. Phillips, Blacker, Kinsler, Buckholz, Donovan, Melker, and Robinson. Kinsler is gone. This dude's already taken off the Nag 5, looking for the top of the podium with the 104 sitting in the 2 spot. That's Robinson. It's Kinsler. Robinson going to go 1 and 2 right here. Back in that 3 spot, the HRP ride is Phillips and the 5-1 of Blacker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41-45 experts. Post, Mona Smith, Swap, Kelly, Walter, Huggins, Kent, and DeHaven. Nick Post taking off topside. Answer colors. Got to be Mona Smith in that too. Here comes Maddie Swap. 1, 2, and 3. But it's all the full tilt ride of Post right now. Post on top. Full tilt. Answer Factory. Reggie's colors. Austin Kelly rocking the Richfield stuff back in that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Post, Mona Smith, Swap, and the Nag 0 of Kelly. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 46-50 experts, main event 107. Topper, Bobinski, Jordan, Halbert, Baglieri, and Camarada. See your colors coming out top side. Going to be Brad Halbert on the 1 right now. Halbert rolling fast down into turn 2, right in that 2 spot. Is the 6-5 ride. That's Jordan. It's Topper, Jordan, 1 and 2. Camarada back in that 3 spot. But it's all Halbert right here. The next 7 gets the win. Oh, we dropped them all. Bobinski gets the 2. Baglieri and the 6-5 of Jordan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about a round of applause for this track crew, everyone, and these fantastic medics that helped us out all weekend. $51.55 experts, the penultimate race of the weekend right here. As Greg just told me, Clevenger, Nuccio, Thompson, Lausman, Motley, Griffin, Hall, and Quinton. Oh, man. It's JT on the 1 spot right now. Jeremy Thompson, the 120 ride. Got a Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. That's Clevenger. Thompson, Clevenger going 1 and 2 as they hit that last turn, but it's all the local legend on top. Or Jeremy Thompson going to get the win. The local legend going to grab the 2 spot. Nag 9 and the Nag 13. Nuccio. And 4. Jeremy, enjoy that dinner. Who's buying him? Raiden's buying him dinner? Congratulations, homie. No one ever buys me anything. 109, your last main event of the weekend. Did you guys all have a good time? That's the best response I've had all weekend long. Thank you very much. Davis, Sloan, and Merritt out there. Oh, man, old school Scotty Sloan taking off on the top of this one. Rider in that 2 spot, got the call gear on. That's Lamar Davis. It's Sloan, Davis, and Merritt, 1, 2, and 3. Old school is going to get that main event win. Lamar Davis going to grab that 2, and Merritt will grab the 3. Merritt takes the low points. Davis gets the 2, and Sloan gets the 3. And that's our race for the weekend. Vincent Sempless to the timing tent. Vincent Sempless to the timing tent. Vincent Sempless to the timing tent. Hopefully we'll see you guys in Missouri in a couple weeks. Missouri, 2 weeks. I'll be there. I'm not working, but I'll be hanging out with all of you great people. We'll see you there.
whole song.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
get hurt.